उनके नाम हमें भिजवा दें। हम इस वीडियो की पूरी पड़ताल करना चाहते हैं क्योंकि दुनिया भर के सिखों में मन में रोष है और बहुत पीड़ा है और दुनिया भर के सिख इस विषय को लेकर बहुत चिंतित हैं। भगवंत मान जी ने इसके ऊपर आगे कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की तो अकाल तख्त साहिब ने अपने माध्यम से इस वीडियो की ऑथेंटिसिटी को प्रूव कराने के लिए फोरेंसिक की 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई, जिसकी जांच की रिपोर्ट 27 मई और 13 जून को आने के बाद यह कंक्लूड कर लिया गया, स्पष्ट हो गया कि ये वीडियो भी असली है, कोई एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है और इस वीडियो में जो दिख रहे हैं भगवंत मान जो उन्होंने पाप किया है वो ना माफ करने योग्य है। इसके पश्चात अकाल तख्त साहिब ने 15 जून 2026 को भगवंत मान को गुरु दोखी और खालसा पंथ का विरोधी बताते हुए सिख कौम से निष्कासित कर दिया और सारे दुनिया भर के सिखों को आदेश दिया कि अकाल तख्त के आदेश अनुसार इससे कोई सिख नाता नहीं रखेगा। इसके विरुद्ध बजाय इसके कि अकाल तख्त साहिब के इस फरमान के लिए वो अपने पापों का पश्चाताप करते या आम आदमी पार्टी केजरीवाल इस पश्चाताप के लिए कोई बातचीत आगे करते, उन्होंने इसके विपरीत उनके एक मिनिस्टर हरपाल चीमा जी ने 18 जून 2026 को एक प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस करके कहा कि ये वीडियो नकली है, हमने 1191 फ्रेम का रेफरेंस करा लिया, फोरेंसिक की रिपोर्ट आ गई है, ये सब कुछ नकली है, ये वीडियो तो एआई वाली नहीं है, लेकिन ये जो बीच में भगवंत मान है और ये सब कुछ नकली है। जैसे ये घटनाक्रम की जानकारी मीडिया सत्रों में पहुंची तो तुरंत पंजाब की लीडरशिप पता करने लगी तो पता चला कि स्वपन शर्मा जो कमिश्नर लुधियाना है वो गुड़गांव में घूम रहे थे कल। इसकी जानकारी जैसे ही पता चली तो खोज खबर शुरू हुई और संत में निकलते 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 सच क्या निकल के आया कि भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह एसपी के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के एक हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव के एक फोरेंसिक लैब के लिए गुड़गांव के होटल में मीटिंग करी। इस मीटिंग की पहले तो मैं आपको इस मीटिंग की वीडियो दिखाना चाहता हूं। मैं चाहूंगा एक बार इस मीटिंग की वीडियो जरा आप इसको स्क्रीन पे दिखाएं। आपको पहले पता लगे जशनदीप और स्वपनदीप शर्मा कमिश्नर लुधियाना इस होटल में बैठकर पैसे का आदान प्रदान कर रहे हैं। जो फोरेंसिक लोग रिपोर्टरी बता रहे थे ये इन लोगों ने आम आदमी पार्टी के काले धन और रिश्वत के धन के दम जोर पर ये फोरेंसिक की रिपोर्ट बनाने के लिए लुधियाना की वीडियो आप देख रहे हैं, जिसमें ये जो नीली शर्ट में है ये एसपी माफ करना ये कमिश्नर लुधियाना है और साथ में उनके साथ एसपी जशनदीप सिंह जो कि होटल के अंदर रुके थे और उस होटल के कमरे के अंदर ये सारी डील हुई। इसके जसप्रीत सिंह जिसने ये सारी डील कराई थी, ये जब जानकारी पुलिस तक पहुंची और वो कंप्लेंटेंट जसजीत सिंह पहुंचा, उसको पता चला कि मेरी वीडियो एक्सपोज हो गई है, वो अपनी जान मार के बचाने के लिए कि अब मुझे ही मेरा इनकाउंटर ना कर दें, ये जानकारी जब पुलिस तक पहुंची तो पुलिस ने मुकदमा दर्ज करके जसप्रीत सिंह के बयानों के ऊपर अंकित जो दिल्ली से और अरुण पंचकूला से है जिन्होंने ये फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट तैयार कराई थी उनको अरेस्ट किया। फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट जब तैयार कराई जा रही थी तो मैं आपको स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाना चाहता हूं कैसे एसपी जशनदीप इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रहा है कि आप ये लिख दो, ये पैरा हटा दो, इसको हाईलाइट करके लिख दो कि भगवंत मान नहीं है। मैं चाहता हूं स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाएं। ये वो स्क्रीनशॉट है जो एसपी जशनदीप ने दिए, जिसमें आप पढ़ सकते हैं जल्दी भेजो, 2 लास्ट पॉइंट का और कंक्लूजन वाले में लिख दो और लिख दिया एडिटिंग करवा दी है, स्टेटमेंट करवा दी है और उसको हाईलाइट कर दिया है। अगला स्क्रीनशॉट दिखाना। आप इसमें देखें कैसे जशनदीप उनको इंस्ट्रक्शंस दे रहे हैं कि आपने क्या करना है। उन्होंने लिखा है डन द करेक्टर इन द वीडियो मैच की फोटोग्राफ और ऑनरेबल चीफ मिनिस्टर श्री भगवंत मान डाउनलोडेड फ्रॉम पब्लिक अवेलेबल। ये लिख दो कि हमने करेक्टर मैच कर लिया है, जो भगवंत मान की डाउनलोड की पब्लिक अवेलेबल इमेजेस है इंटरनेट पे, उनके माध्यम से इन्हों इस तरह कोट कर दो एंड देन डिनाई। इस तरह कोट करने के बाद डिनाई कर दो कि ये भगवंत मान नहीं है, ये नकली भगवंत मान है, और ये करके सेंड करो, जल्दी सेंड करो। ये सारा कुक्रम आम आदमी पार्टी की सरकार, भगवंत मान, अरविंद केजरीवाल, जो कट्टर ईमानदार बताते हैं, जिनकी कट्टर की ईमानदारी आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह रिश्वत के पैसे से श्री अकाल तख्त साहिब में जो मसला उनके प्रति पड़ा हुआ है, जिस पे अकाल तख्त साहब ने फैसला लिया सिख दुनिया भर के सिखों की मान, उनके भावना के अनुकूल, उनकी पीड़ा को देखते हुए आप कल्पना करिए कि एक ऐसा पाप करने वाले लोग आज इस सिस्टम में नास्तिक हैं, जो श्री अकाल तख्त साहिब और सिखों की भावना को दरकिनार करते हुए, ठेंगा दिखाते हुए अपने धन बल के ऊपर नकली फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं, और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है। पंजाब पुलिस की वीडियो आपको दिखाई, पंजाब पुलिस किस तरह से एसपी और कमिश्नर पहुंचते हैं, और उसके बाद में अभी आपको यह भी दिखाता हूं कि किस तरह से जिस लड़के से ये वीडियो बनवाई गई, जब उसको ये पता चला कि मसला ये बन गया है, वो पुलिस तक जाता है और अपनी जान की माफी मांग सुरक्षा के लिए किस तरह से इस लड़के ने बनाई। मैं इसका भी आप जरा बयान जरूर सुने, 1 मिनट का। करके एसपी जशनदीप आए, उन्होंने मुझे कहा बड़े साहब से मिलवाना। बड़े साहब को मिलवाने के लिए होटल ले गए, हम आपको वीडियो दे देंगे अभी। होटल ले गए, होटल के कमरे में ले गए, होटल के कमरे के अंदर स्वपनदीप, जिनको उन्होंने कमिश्नर के रूप में इंट्रोड्यूस कराया, और कहा कि आपको ये काम करना है, उसके एवज में 10 लाख रुपया भी दिया। अब सवाल यह है कि 15 तारीख को आपने बताया, वो लड़का बता रहा है कि 15 जून को मेरे को फोन आता है और मैं रात को गुड़गांव पहुंचता हूं। 16 तारीख को सुबह 10 लाख रुपया दिया जाता है। सारा एक दिन के अंदर 1191 फ्रेम की वीडियो की ये दिखाया गया कि हमने इसकी सारी जांच करा ली है, और जिनसे जांच कराई वो कह रहे हैं कि ना तो हम फोरेंसिक का हमारे पास वीडियो का था, हम तो डॉक्यूमेंट फोरेंसिक थे। उन्होंने कहा कि हमें पैसे दिए और हमसे काम करवाया, और एविडेंस के तौर पर स्क्रीनशॉट भी आपके सामने और वीडियो भी आपके सामने। आप सोचिए, आज पंजाब के अंदर जिस तरह मुगलों के राज के दौरान जिस मानसिकता के साथ पाप किया जाता था, मस्सा रंगड़ जैसा आदमी जिसने इन्हें बड़ा पाप किया, और इसी तरह गुरु साहिबानों के प्रति अपशब्द और शराब का इसी तरह से ये पाप किए गए, उसी रूप में आकर आज आम आदमी पार्टी के अरविंद केजरीवाल, उनके साथी दुनिया भर में बसे सिखों को चैलेंज करते हुए, हम तो ये पाप भी करेंगे, पैसे के दम पर नकली रिपोर्टें बनाकर अकाल तख्त को चैलेंज करें, और फिर सब लोगों ने, आम आदमी पार्टी के सारे ही लोगों से वीडियो डलवाई गई अकाल तख्त के खिलाफ। अकाल तख्त के मान मर्यादा को तार तार किया गया, अकाल तख्त की सर्वोच्चता को खत्म करने का पाप किया गया। आज सबसे बड़ा सवाल क्या है कि जो बेअदबी कानून पंजाब की विधानसभा में पास हुए, आज उनका लिटमस टेस्ट है। क्या उन्हीं बेअदबी कानूनों के ऊपर पंजाब पुलिस भगवंत मान को मुकदमा दर्ज करके, रजिस्टर करके, क्या उसको मुकदमा दर्ज अरेस्ट करती है? क्या भगवंत मान ये सब कुछ सामने आने के बाद पंजाब पुलिस, अरविंद केजरीवाल अभी भी मुंह में फेविकॉल डालकर बैठे रहेंगे? दुनिया भर के सिख आज पूछ रहे हैं, सिख जथेबंदियां बार बार सवाल कर रही हैं। ये सब कुछ सच्चाई आने के बाद जैसे सांप सूंघ जाता है, भगवंत मान भी चुप करके बैठ गए, अरविंद केजरीवाल भी दुम दबाकर बैठ गए, और इस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट देने वालों के ऊपर जो मुकदमा दर्ज के अरेस्ट किया गया है, आज उसके ऊपर कुछ बोलने के लायक उन्हें बचा नहीं। आज बहुत बड़ा, इससे पहले बेअदबियों की जब घटना घटी, इस पाप के सजा सबको मिली। हमें विश्वास है जिस तरीके से इतना बड़ा पाप किया गया है और इस पाप को पैसे के दम पर, पुलिस के दम पर दबाने की कोशिश की गई है, चैलेंज किया गया सिख अथॉरिटीज को, सिखों की मर्यादा को चैलेंज किया गया, सिखों की भावनाओं को चैलेंज किया गया, सिख गुरु साहिबानों की बेअदबी करने के बावजूद बजाय कि पश्चाताप की भावना कहीं दिखाई दे, चैलेंज किया गया। ये सारी चीजें आज पंजाब पुलिस के सामने और अरविंद केजरीवाल जी के सामने हैं कि सवाल आज ये है बड़ा कि जिस कानून को आपने बनाया, जिस कानून की आपने वाहवाही की बात कही, क्या अब उस कानून के तहत पहला मुकदमा भगवंत मान पे दर्ज क्यों नहीं अब तक हुआ? कब उस पे मुकदमा दर्ज होगा? कब भगवंत मान को इस केस के अंदर में अरेस्ट किया जाएगा? कब उस एसएसपी को, जशनदीप एसपी को, और कब कमिश्नर को अरेस्ट किया जाएगा जिन्होंने गुरु साहिबानों की बेअदबी के ऊपर पर्दा डालने के लिए ये पाप कुकर्म करने का किया है, जिसकी कोई भी कहीं भी माफीनामा नहीं हो सकता। इसलिए आज हमें बड़ी पीड़ा के साथ ये बोलना पड़ रहा है, कानून सबके लिए बराबर है। गुड़गांव पुलिस ने जो काम किया, इसके लिए तुरंत उन्होंने सबको ढूंढकर और सारा दूध का दूध और पानी का पानी सामने करके रख दिया। मेरा मानना है आज देश और दुनिया देख रही है किस तरह से अरविंद केजरीवाल ये पाप को छिपाना चाह रहे हैं, दबाना चाह रहे हैं, और हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि जरूर अभी पंजाब पुलिस इस केस के ऊपर जांच करने के लिए मुकदमा दर्ज करके तुरंत भगवंत मान को अरेस्ट करेगी। अरविंद केजरीवाल अपना मुंह खोलेंगे और जरूर बोलेंगे। जो गुरुओं की बात करते हैं, आज ये पाप के सामने उनका मुंह क्यों नहीं खुल रहा? आज पूरी दुनिया भर के लोग उनसे ये सवाल पूछ रहे हैं। धन्यवाद।
कोई प्रश्न हो तो सादर आमंत्रित है। कोई क्वेश्चन?
चलिए जी,
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू।
All right, so this was a press conference by Manjinder Singh Sirsa over the allegations against Bhagwant Mann and the cover-up that was attempted in this case, and also released the videos. The video that is on your screen, this is the CCTV video which has been shared by the BJP, and also the chats that we also showed you, highlighted, and we translated it for you for the ease of reading, and because you can clearly understand that this is the state machinery which was used to cover up the forensic details, to forge a fake forensic report favoring Bhagwant Mann in this case. Now, these are the chats which we have, Republic has accessed earlier, and this is the cover-up that has been exposed. Now, this is SP Jishan Gill, who is chatting with the person who has been tasked to make a fake forensic report, and this is the question that he has given to him, that this should be in the report, in the fake forensic report. Does the character in the video match the photographs of Honorable Chief Minister Shri Bhagwant Mann downloaded from publicly available images on the internet? This should be on the report. And he said that please quote it as it is and then deny that no, the person is not Bhagwant Mann, and please send the report to us. Send the report to us so that we can use it as a cover-up. And in the other chat screenshot that we have accessed, and he says that please refine the last point. He means to say please highlight the last point in bold so that it is easily readable. And he said that the person who was forging the report, he said that yes, I'm getting it edited, I'm getting it done. I will highlight the denial statement it in bold words. So I'll highlight it so that the report clearly establishes that the video is fake, it is AI generated, and it is not Bhagwant Mann in the video. So it was a report to favor Bhagwant Mann so that he can escape from the entire row, the sacrilege video row. And he said that he also messaged that please add the tools used and send report. So they were trying to do a cover-up in a very phased manner, and so that there will be no loopholes left. It's that the Republic has now accessed the chat details, and this has exposed the entire cover-up that was attempted, the fake report forgery attempt that was attempted, and the state machinery which was used in this case. The SP was in the video, and the senior police officials were in the video, in the CCTV video which was released. All right, viewers, now let's move on to another top story. An 11-year-old girl sleeping beside her family on a pavement in Delhi's Mehrauli was abducted, raped and then brutally murdered by a cab driver. Now, Delhi police has tracked down the accused within hours, recovered the victim's body and arrested him. The accused was later injured in an encounter after he attempted to flee to escape from the police custody. Here is the report on everything we know so far.
An 11-year-old girl sleeping beside her family on a pavement in Delhi's Mehrauli was abducted in early hours of Monday by a cab driver. Delhi police launched a city-wide hunt. Multiple teams were formed. CCTV footage was scanned and technical surveillance was pressed into service. The investigation soon led police to the accused. According to the investigators, the cab driver kidnapped the minor, assaulted her and then murdered her before dumping her body in an attempt to cover his tracks. However, the police tracked him down, took him into custody and recovered the victim's body. The accused later tried to escape from police custody. An encounter followed and he was injured before being apprehended again. The predator is behind bars while the family awaits justice for the loss of their loved one.
All right, viewers, it's time to slip into a short commercial break, but don't go anywhere because we have a lot more lined up after the break. Coming up after the break is accused of plotting fiance's murder with boyfriend. Sia Goel has been sent to police custody till 29th June. Coming up.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात।
वाओ मम्मा, क्या स्वाद है?
अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ, स्वाद आया? आया।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट, ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े,
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, healthy every day.
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और
Two arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab CM Sacrilege video row. Cops now file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह एसपी के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव की एक
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in report cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. Accused of plotting fiance's murder with boyfriend Sia Goyal now sent to police custody till 29th of June. All four accused in Lucknow fire case now nabbed and sent to judicial custody. CM Yogi orders statewide security audit. Hello and welcome viewers, you're watching live and breaking on Republic TV with me, Ishita Mitra, and our top focus, what is unfolding in the Pune murder case. Now viewers, Ketan's fiance and the accused in this case, Sia, didn't just push him off the cliff, but we're getting to know more on this, that she also stole his passport as well. Now according to the information given by Pune Rural Police, on June 6th, they were supposed to be travelling to Bali for a pre-wedding shoot. But the trip was abruptly cancelled as Ketan's passport went missing when they reached Mumbai airport. Now, police sources say that the investigation later revealed that Sia allegedly took Ketan's passport, tore it up and disposed of it in a washroom of the hotel where the group had stopped for breakfast before heading to the airport. Now, the probe has uncovered what police describe as multiple attempts to kill Ketan before June 18. Now, this is when they pushed him off the cliff at Lohagarh Fort in Pune, but that was not the first attempt. That was, in fact, the first successful attempt. Before that, also, there were multiple attempts made by Sia to kill Ketan, is now what we understand. In fact, she tried to push him off Lohagarh Fort itself another time, and there was this one time when they were supposed to be traveling for Bali for a pre-wedding shoot. She tore his passport, so the Bali trip could be cancelled, and then she can in fact plot his murder in Pune itself. So there's... All right, my colleague Revati also joins me with more details on this. Revati, we're getting some big developments which are coming to light in Pune murder case. Now, this was apparently not the first attempt by Sia and her boyfriend to kill Ketan. We understand even before this, there were multiple attempts made to kill Ketan.
Right, as you rightly mentioned, that in the Pune murder case, the shocking details have come to light after the Republic has got the exclusive access to the statement of his father, Vishal Agarwal, which stated that Ketan and Sia didn't visit for the first time at Lohagarh Fort, but it was for third time when this actual plan was executed. According to the statement given by Ketan's father, Vishal Agarwal, it is said that on 31st of May, these two went to Lohagarh Fort for the first time, and later Sia once again insisted to visit Fort on 4th of June. But as they were traveling to Bali for their pre-wedding shoot on 6th of June, the parents denied the permission to visit Lohagarh Fort. Later on 14th of June, she created a ruckus in front of, she created a fuss rather in front of Ketan, saying that your parents denied the permission. I want to go to Lohagarh Fort. So on 14th of June, they went again on Lohagarh Fort. And the most important scoop here we have got is that on 14th of June, she tried to push him off the cliff. But the most important thing is that he was saved, and there she gave a reason that she spotted a snake, and that is the reason why she accidentally pushed him. So there he was saved, and then they returned back to home. And on 18th of June, she again insisted, right 4 days after this incident, she insisted to visit Lohagarh Fort once again, where again she insisted by saying that on 19th my birthday is there, so we want to go. And then they left home at 8:45 a.m. and around 10:45 a.m. Ketan's parents received a call from Sia's parents saying that your son has accidentally fall off the cliff. So that is the incident chronology that we have exclusive gotten access of. Over to you.
All right. Now, Revati, what is the role of Sia's family in this entire case? Now, we understand that the boyfriend was also involved in this murder, but how did the family react? Were they aware of her relationship as they were forcing her to get into this marriage? And were they also involved in this murder, in fact?
As of now, the police sources indicate that the Sia's families were not aware of the relationship she had with Chetan Chaudhary. It is said that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel met at a party, and that's how they became friends, and they were unaware of the fact because Ketan's and Sia's marriage was an arranged marriage setup where they met through a family member, and that's how they got to know each other. And in February 2026, they got engaged, and as I mentioned earlier, on June 6, they were supposed to travel to Bali, but somehow the trip was cancelled, and the reason behind it was that the Ketan's passport was missing.
In fact, do continue to stay with us. We also have a ground reporter by our colleague Satya Prakash who went to the site where in fact Ketan was killed by Sia and Chetan. Let's take a look at this ground report that's coming up from Lohagarh Fort at this moment.
जहां पर सिया और चेतन ने केतन को धक्का दिया था, ये तस्वीर दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से ये जगह है और यहां पर जो है केतन मौजूद था, और केतन मौजूद था, सिया आती है पीछे से और पीछे से चेतन आता है। सिया और चेतन दोनों पहले से प्लानिंग करके रखे हुए थे, और सिया जब या पहले केतन के साथ मौजूद थी। चेतन जो है पीछे मौजूद था, छुपा हुआ था, और चेतन और सिया दोनों मिलकर यहीं पर आते हैं और यहीं से नीचे धक्का देते हैं। लगभग 400 फुट नीचे, ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद इस ऊंची सतह पे पहुंचा जा सकता है। मैं तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, ये तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये जो नीचे का हिस्सा है, नीचे की हिस्सा में तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से यहाँ से जो नीचे धक्का दिया गया है, नीचे धक्का दिया गया क्योंकि प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया। सिया और केतन यहाँ पे मौजूद थे और चेतन जो है पीछे से आता है, और जो केतन को मालूम नहीं था कि पीछे जो है जो सिया का प्रेमी है वो भी मौजूद है, और पूरे प्लान के तहत यहाँ से धक्का दिया गया। ये सामने देख रहे हैं जो झाड़ियाँ हैं, जो पेड़ है, यहाँ पर नीचे जो है जो केतन का शव गिरा, जो शरीर है वहाँ पे जा गिरा, और क्योंकि यहाँ से लगभग 400 फीट नीचे है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद सीढ़ियों के बाद ऊपरी हिस्से जो लोहगढ़ का किला है यहाँ पर पहुँचना पड़ता है। और यहाँ पर जिस तरह से प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया है, और यहाँ पर जब धक्का देने के बाद सिया यहाँ जोर जोर से चिल्लाने लगी, यहाँ के जो लोग मौजूद थे वो आए। सिया बताई कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है, और पैर यहीं से फिसला बताई। पैर फिसलने की बात यहाँ से किया कि केतन का जो है पैर यहाँ से फिसला था, और यहाँ के जो लोग थे, लोग यहाँ पर आए और इसके बाद कहने लगे कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और नीचे गिर गया है। जब पुलिस यहाँ पहुंची तो पुलिस को भी सिया ने बताया कि केतन का पैर फिसला है, जिसकी वजह से वो नीचे गिरा है। लेकिन जो जांच में सामने आया कि सिया ने अपने प्रेमी चेतन के साथ केतन अग्रवाल को यहीं से धक्का दिया था, यहीं से 400 फुट नीचे जो है केतन अग्रवाल गिरा था, जो कि केतन का जो है शादी जो है नवंबर में होने वाला था। और यही नहीं सिया ने 14 जून को भी प्लान किया था केतन को मारने का। इसी लोहगढ़ किले पे लेके आई थी, लेकिन उस दिन प्लान सक्सेस नहीं हुआ था। जिसके बाद 18 जून 19 जून को बर्थडे था, और 18 जून को प्लान रची, और सिया यहाँ पे लेके आती है फोटो। यहाँ से सेल्फी काफ़ी अच्छा आता है, यहाँ नीचे जो तस्वीरें काफ़ी अच्छी आती है, और सेल्फी खींचने के लिए केतन को लेके आती है, और सेल्फी खींचते या किनारे लेके आती है, और यहीं से पीछे मौजूद जो केतन था, और केतन को धक्का देते हैं।
In fact, viewers, my colleague Satyaprakash also spoke to the security officials which were present at the Lohagarh fort on the day when this murder took place. Take a listen to this exclusive conversation.
इस साइड में हुआ था उस टाइम, यहाँ से हुआ था। अच्छा। ये जगह ऐसी है कि किसी को दिखाई नहीं देती। अच्छा। यहाँ पर हमको भी दिखाई नहीं देता ये पॉइंट। अच्छा। हमारा पॉइंट बहुत आगे है। अच्छा। वहाँ से ये पॉइंट दिखाई नहीं देता। मैं सिर्फ अपना पॉइंट देखता हूँ, लेकिन यहाँ पर कुछ चिल्लाने की आवाज़ आई, फिर मैं आकर सीधा पुलिस को इन्फॉर्म कर दिया, ज़्यादा वक्त गवाए। फिर पुलिस आई, पुलिस ने फिर से इंक्वायरी की। ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं पूछा।
उस समय सिया क्या कर रही थी? सिया क्या चिल्ला रही थी?
सिया हेल्प कर रही थी।
क्या बोल रही थी सिया?
हेल्प कर रही थी। अच्छा। फिर वहाँ से मैं दौड़कर आया। फिर सिया को वो लड़की को बोला कि क्या हुआ, वो बोली यहाँ से गिरा। अच्छा। मैंने उनको कुछ पूछा नहीं कि क्या हुआ, क्या गिरा, लेकिन वो बोली कि यहाँ से गिर गया। फिर मैंने ज़्यादा वक्त गवाए, सीधा पुलिस को कॉल कर दिया। पुलिस आई, पुलिस ने फिर इंक्वायरी की, फिर बाद में मैं कुछ नहीं।
ये सिया जो है कुछ नाटक कर रही थी, ऐसा लग रहा था आपको?
सिया हेल्प कर रही थी, सिर्फ हेल्प ऐसे कर रही थी। अच्छा। फिर उधर से मैं भाग कर आया, तब तक पर्यटक वो पब्लिक भी आ गई थी।
अच्छा। तो उस समय पब्लिक कितनी इकट्ठी हुई थी?
लगभग 10-15 हो गए उस वक्त।
क्या यहाँ पे जो चेतन भी मौजूद था क्या?
नहीं, वो नहीं, वैसा कोई दिखाई नहीं दिया मेरे को। मैं उतना वक्त गवाया नहीं, सिर्फ पुलिस को इन्फॉर्म किया, और पुलिस आई और पुलिस ने इंक्वायरी की।
Now, viewers, Republic has accessed some shocking insider details about this murder case. Now, we understand on the day of the murder of Ketan Agrawal, Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel, both the accused, were in contact through a house help's mobile phone. To not get traced, Chetan Chaudhary was using mobile phone of a house help and left his phone instead behind at his house. But later, many CCTV footage was scrutinized and it shows that on the day of the murder, Sia and Chetan reached about 20 to 25 minutes before Chetan Chaudhary. Now, police also indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel both planned this at a local coffee shop in Pune. So this was clearly a pre-planned murder, and the planning was going on about this for days and days. Both Sia and Chetan were in fact meeting at a coffee shop to plan how will they plot and in fact implement this murder. Now that is the CCTV footage that we have captured as well. You can see in that still also that Chetan Chaudhary, who is a co-accused with Sia, is present there, while of course the fiance, Ketan Agrawal, who was killed by both these accused, is also present in that still. Now, viewers understand this, that on the day of the murder, both of them, Sia and Ketan, reached 20 to 25 minutes before Chetan was present there. In fact, my colleague Revati also joins with more details on this. Revati, we've got some shocking details which are now coming to light. We understand that on the day of the murder, when they were planning everything, Ketan and Sia were constantly in contact with each other, and he was using a house help's phone to not get traced, essentially.
Right, as you rightly mentioned, Republic has got an exclusive information on what exactly happened and the chronology of the day when Sia pushed Ketan off the cliff and pretended that he slipped off the cliff. The starting was when they left the house at around 8:45 a.m. From the respective places, and after around 20 to 25 minutes, Chetan Chaudhary left his place. And the most shocking thing here we got to know is that he left his mobile phone at his place and he used a house help's phone to be in touch with Sia Goel. And when Ketan and Sia reached Lohagarh Fort, there after 20 to 25 minutes, Chetan Chaudhary reached there. He was there for around more than an hour there, and that's where he was spotted on the Lohagarh Fort. We also have the CCTV footage of the same, where he was spotted in a jacket and face fully covered, and later they executed the plan according to their planned actions. This all was planned in a local coffee shop in Pune, and that is a very shocking detail which has come to light, because this was not just a planned murder, but a properly planned, a cold-hearted murder was planned by Sia and Chetan Chaudhary in a Pune's local coffee shop. Over to you.
Right, and also with understanding at this moment that Sia and Ketan, both of them reached about 20 to 25 minutes before at the Lohagarh Fort, and Chetan is the one who arrived later, and then both of them together planned this.
Right, as I mentioned earlier, that when Ketan and Sia reached Lohagarh Fort on 18th of June, after that, around after 20 to 25 minutes, Chetan Chaudhary arrived there, and after that, he started trekking the fort, and he was there for around 50 minutes on the fort when they executed the plan. Also, according to the CCTV footages which was scrutinized by Pune Rural Police, it says that he was fully covered with all the bandanas and sweatshirt he was wearing, and that's where he was spotted while climbing the fort. So according to the police sources, it says that he was there for around 50 minutes there, and all was executed. Once reached on the fort, all was executed within 50 minutes of his presence on the fort. Further investigation of the eyewitnesses is underway by Pune Rural Police. Over to you.
All right, thanks Revati for joining us and giving us all these details which are now coming to light in the Pune murder case. Thanks so much. Now viewers, what essentially appeared to be a tragic trekking accident near Pune has now turned into a full-fledged murder case. 26-year-old Ketan Agrawal, a young businessman from a prominent real estate family, was believed to have slipped and fallen off Lohagarh Fort. But police now claim that it was no accident. Investigators now allege that Ketan was in fact murdered in a full conspiracy involving his fiancée and her alleged boyfriend Chetan Chaudhary just months before their wedding. Here's a detailed report on the investigation carried out so far. Take a look.
Boyfriend Chetan Chaudhary plotted the murder together. Sia and her alleged boyfriend Chetan Chaudhary have been sent to police custody till June 29th. According to investigators, Sia and Chetan were in a relationship and she did not want to go ahead with her arranged marriage to Ketan. However, both families had already begun preparations for a lavish wedding, including booking a palace for rupees 17 crore in Udaipur for the ceremony scheduled later this year. Police claim Sia persuaded Ketan to visit the Lohgarh fort while Chetan had already reached the location in advance. Investigators allege that as the couple trekked up the fort, Chetan followed them and together both of them pushed Ketan into the gorge. The investigation has also revealed what police describe as earlier attempts to execute the plan.
तो 18 जून 2026 को एक जो वुड बी कपल है जिनकी एंगेजमेंट फरवरी में हुई थी, सिया गोयल और केतन अग्रवाल, ये लोहगढ़ किले पे घूमने के लिए गए थे और वहाँ पे तकरीबन 10:30 पौने 11 के आसपास सिया गोयल ने फ़ोन करके बताया कि वो जो लड़का केतन अग्रवाल है वो फिसल के गिर गया और उसकी लोहगढ़ किले से नीचे गिरा और उसकी मृत्यु हो गई है। तो इसके बाद वहाँ जो सिक्योरिटी गार्ड हैं, पुलिस और उसके जो मैयत है और वो जो लड़की है उसके घर वाले गए। तो ये केस दाखिल करने के बाद फिर जो आगे तपास किया गया, उस तपास में कुछ बातें हमारे सामने आई। जो इनके रिश्तेदार हैं या उनके फ्रेंड सर्कल से कुछ बातें समझी, जिससे हमें संशय निर्माण हुआ कि ये इस तरह की घटना अचानक से होना बहुत ज़्यादा प्रोबेबल नहीं है। खासकर वो लड़का जो है वो ट्रैकिंग करता था, काफ़ी ट्रैकिंग की थी उसने।
Ketan and Sia were scheduled to travel to Bali for a pre-wedding photo shoot, but police allege Sia deliberately hid Ketan's passport at the airport to prevent the trip. Officers further claim Ketan had been taken to Lohgarh fort twice before June 18th, but the alleged conspiracy failed on those occasions. With both accused now in police custody and charged with murder and criminal conspiracy, investigators are piecing together the meticulously planned betrayal hidden behind wedding celebrations.
Now, viewers, Maharashtra is on course to become the fourth state to implement the Uniform Civil Code. This comes after the state government gave a strong indication that it will be introduced in the state assembly soon. Here's a detailed report. Take a look.
Uttarakhand, Gujarat, Assam and now Maharashtra. Minister of State for Home Yogesh Kadam said that a committee headed by a retired High Court judge has been formed to prepare a draft UCC bill. The approved judicial committee is tasked with researching local personal laws and compiling a comprehensive draft code. The proposal seeks to bring uniform rules on issues such as marriage, divorce, inheritance and adoption. The announcement followed a heated discussion on a calling attention motion raised by BJP MLA Devyani Farande regarding rising cases of triple talaq and domestic violence in Nashik.
आज महाराष्ट्र में यूसीसी की बिल की ज़रूरत है। भारत में गुजरात, उत्तराखंड, असम, गोवा, यहाँ पे यूसीसी का बिल है। हम देखते हैं कि महाराष्ट्र में हमारे मुस्लिम समाज में महिलाओं को जो है वो पॉलीगैमी के उसके ऊपर वो बहुत ही सफ़र हो रही है। बहुविवाह पद्धति जो है बहुत है, 2 शादियाँ, 3 शादियाँ, 4 शादियाँ जो है उसकी वजह से उनकी फैमिली पूरी सफ़र हो रही है। पाकिस्तान के अंदर पॉलीगैमी का परसेंटेज इज़ ओनली 1%। दिस इज़ बिकॉज अगर किसी को पाकिस्तान में दूसरी शादी करना है तो उसको उसकी बीवी से रिटर्न परमिशन लेना पड़ता है। वो रिटर्न परमिशन लेने के बाद आर्बिट्रेरी काउंसिल में जाना पड़ता है और आर्बिट्रेरी काउंसिल जो है वो तय करती है कि वो दूसरी शादी कर सकता है या नहीं। उसकी वजह से द परसेंटेज ऑफ पॉलीगैमी इन पाकिस्तान इज ओनली 1%। बट विपक्षों की वजह से परसेंटेज ऑफ पॉलीगैमी इज़ हाई इन अवर इंडिया। और मेरे को लगता है कि मेरी जो मुस्लिम माता भगिनी है वो किसी की बहन है, किसी की बेटी है, उनकी सुरक्षितता, उनके बच्चों की सुरक्षितता बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है और उसके लिए यूसीसी की महाराष्ट्र को ज़रूरत है।
Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Arnab Shinde also spoke exclusively to Republic on the draft UCC bill that is being prepared.
मैंने कहा यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड जो है समान नागरिक कानून, ये हमारे बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की पहले से भूमिका रही है और आज देश के प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी भी सकारात्मक है और शिवसेना ये यूनिफॉर्म सिविल कोड के बारे में सकारात्मक भूमिका हमारी है। देश में समान नागरिक कानून होने की आवश्यकता है, सभी को समान न्याय और मिलना चाहिए, ये भूमिका शिवसेना की है।
The announcement sparked an intense debate and sharp verbal exchanges between political leaders.
ट्रिपल तलाक जो हमारे प्राइम मिनिस्टर मोदी जी ने उसके बारे में हमारी सरकार ने ट्रिपल तलाक के बारे में एक डिसीजन लिया है, मगर यहाँ पे हमारे हिंदू राष्ट्र में रह के इसको हमारा संविधान ही मानना नहीं है। हमारे केंद्र सरकार ने लिए हुए निर्णय या डिसीजन ही अगर उनको मानना नहीं है तो वो कभी भी पाकिस्तान और इस्लामाबाद में जा सकते, कोई रोक नहीं रहा है उनको।
Maharashtra's push for UCC is no longer a political rhetoric.
कॉमन सिविल कोड आना चाहिए, ये मेरी पहले दिन से मांग है। मैंने सदन में प्राइवेट मेंबर बिल इसके बारे में गत सदन में पेश किया था। इस बार भी वो प्राइवेट मेंबर बिल चर्चा में आएगा और मुझे इस बात की खुशी है कि आज राज्य सरकार ने एक दूसरे प्रश्न के जवाब में ये कह दिया कि राज्य सरकार इसके बारे में सकारात्मक है।
ऐसा है कि वो जाकर पूछें लोग जाकर अपना केरल के अंदर जाकर आदिवासियों से पूछें, उनका धर्म जो कहता है वो इसी में आदिवासी को बोलते हैं हम इसको अलग रखेंगे, उसको इसमें शामिल नहीं करेंगे। अगर देश है तो सबको एक शामिल कीजिए। मुसलमानों का खाली विरोध नहीं है, इसमें बहुत सारे लोगों का विरोध है। अगर मुझे मेरा मज़हब कहता है कि मैं निकाह करूं तो आप अगर कानून बना देंगे कि मैं जो है 7 फेरे लगाऊं तो कैसे, या आपको कहा जाए कि आप निकाह करो 7 फेरे नहीं करो। तो ये जो पर्सनल चीज़ें रिलीजन की थोड़ी चीज़ें ऐसी हैं, बाकी हर चीज़ में तो कॉमन ही है। मर्डर हुआ एक से है, अटेम्प्ट मर्डर है, कोई जायदाद का प्रॉब्लम है तो सब कोर्ट में सेम चलता है। कुछ पर्सनल चीज़ें हैं जिसमें इंटरफेरेंस नहीं होना चाहिए।
All eyes will now be on the government's next move and whether Maharashtra becomes the next state to implement the UCC bill.
All right, viewers, now slipping into a short commercial break, but coming up on the other side, 2 arrested by Gurugram police now in connection with Punjab CM Sacrilege video. Cops now file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials. Getting you all the details on that on the other side.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा प्योर मसाला।
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने। मनी 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 एवरी मंथ।
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ और
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट।
अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बढ़ाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. Time. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrorists are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म है वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और जब वहाँ नक्सल ने अपना गढ़ बना लिया तो उन्होंने वहाँ फिर डेवलपमेंट होने ही नहीं दिया कि अब तो यहाँ पे हमारा राज चलेगा और यहाँ पर कैसे फंड्स इकट्ठा करना है वो हम लोग देखेंगे, यहाँ डेवलपमेंट हमने नहीं होने देना है। और जो छोटा मोटा वहाँ डेवलपमेंट हुआ था, कोई स्कूल बने थे, कोई हॉस्पिटल बने थे, कोई रोड्स बनी थी, कोई ब्रिज बने थे, कोई रेलवे ट्रैक बने हुए थे, उन्होंने नक्सलियों ने ये छत्तीसगढ़ साइड में और झारखंड साइड में उन सभी चीज़ों को उड़ा दिया, सारे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर को उड़ा दिया ताकि वहाँ पर डेवलपमेंट का कोई भी चीज़ पहुँच ना पाए। अगर मैं नक्सल फंडिंग की बात करूं, 300 से 400 करोड़ रुपए हर साल
Good afternoon and thank you for joining us on the live report, ladies and gentlemen. The controversy in Punjab There was a very controversial video of Bhagwant Mann. Bhagwant Mann himself claimed that the video was forged. There was a report. He claimed, his government claimed, confirmed that the video was forged. But it now appears that the entire report that was created to investigate the video and call it a fake video itself was a set-up process, which means perhaps the Bhagwant Mann government tried to cover up the truth about the video. The controversy is getting bigger. We'll tell you all about that. There could be big ramifications on this video with the elections coming up. Here are the headlines on the live report. Two arrested by the police in Gurugram in connection with the Punjab Chief Minister's sacrilege video row. The police have filed an FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials. BJP alleges Punjab police officials were involved in the cover-up report. Claims police pressurized officials to forge a report that gave a clean chit to Bhagwant Mann. It's a big setback for Nirav Modi. London court has ordered Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to the Bank of India in loan recovery case. Accused of plotting her fiance's murder with her boyfriend, Sia Goel, sent to police custody till the 29th. Ladies and gentlemen, the Punjab government finds itself in a big controversy. Now, the entire issue surrounding an alleged sacrilege video doing the rounds last week, reportedly, now that's what the Akal Takht claimed, the highest Sikh body claimed it was Bhagwant Mann seen in the video. And the case has taken a new turn with the police in Gurugram are investigating claims that two senior Punjab police officers themselves paid 10 lakh rupees to obtain a forensic report that declared the footage fake and manipulated. Why is this controversial and what does this mean? This could mean perhaps that somebody in the Punjab government tried to shield Bhagwant Mann and claim the video was fake. Does that mean the video was real? Did Bhagwant Mann lie? The controversy is getting bigger. The BJP held a news conference this morning claiming that the story is going to get bigger than we think. Did Bhagwant Mann government, the Punjab government or officials in the Punjab government pay a bribe to manufacture a report and call the video fake? Here's what the BJP said this morning.
जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनबिल बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, जिसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह मैं देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात करें। कहते डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो? कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उसके डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और ना ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी मौन में होते हैं फॉरेंसिक्स पर, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसा देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनबिल पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, मुझे बैठ के बात करते हैं। तो नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे। तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास दो रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
अकाल तख्त ने भगवंत मान को बुलाकर मौका दिया कि इस घटनाक्रम के पीछे क्या सच्चाई है। तब भगवंत मान ने साफ इनकार करते हुए कहा कि यह वीडियो एआई जनरेटेड है। भगवंत मान जी ने उसके ऊपर आगे कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की, तो अकाल तख्त साहिब ने अपने माध्यम से इस वीडियो की ऑथेंटिसिटी को प्रूव कराने के लिए फोरेंसिक की 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई, जिसकी जांच की रिपोर्ट 27 मई और 13 जून को आने के बाद यह कंक्लूड कर लिया गया, स्पष्ट हो गया कि यह वीडियो भी असली है, कोई एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह एसपी के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव की एक फोरेंसिक लैब के लिए गुड़गांव के होटल में मीटिंग करी। नकली रिपोर्टें बनाकर अकाल तख्त को चैलेंज करें और फिर सब लोगों ने, आम आदमी पार्टी के सारे ही लोगों से वीडियो डलवाई गई अकाल तख्त के खिलाफ। अकाल तख्त के मान मर्यादा को तार तार किया गया, अकाल तख्त की सर्वोच्चता को खत्म करने का पाप किया गया।
Okay. Shambhavi is also joining us live, but we have some WhatsApp chats. Shambhavi, I want you to talk over the WhatsApp chats, so we will play them out, and they're self-explanatory. They're seen discussing a report, to manufacture a report. Now, who commissioned this report is the question. Was it the Punjab government officials? Who in the Punjab government asked for a report that shows the video as fake? Shambhavi.
Well, yes, this is the biggest question, that who's to be blamed here. Is just the person involved in this entire case, Bhagwant Mann, the concerned ministers or the bureaucrats in this case. But two things which is very sure in this entire incident which is unfolding is that the Commissioner Ludhiana as well as the SP Jaswant Singh was here, and Jashndeep was here, and they were trying to communicate with a cyber company. Now initially, once the Akal Takht asked Bhagwant Mann to himself give names of 2 cyber companies or laboratories that would actually give them a certificate of authentication that whatever video was being viral at the moment of Bhagwant Mann that they're claiming was doctored could be verified, and then apart from that we can go ahead from this investigation. But again, there was nothing recommended or done by Bhagwant Mann in this case. So Akal Takht, in their own capacity, they asked 2 laboratories, 2 cyber laboratories to check this video and see if any part of it is doctored. But again, both these laboratories released a report where they said that there was nothing doctored about this video and that it was completely original. Now there was time for some damage control. Damage control how? That the Commissioner Ludhiana and the SP was here, and they also were in a meeting at Crown Plaza with 2 employees of a cyber company, and they also showed the videos in the press conference today about them actually having a conversation about something. The screenshots that we're talking about here, the concerned screenshots, were of between the SP and the employee. You can see SP actually instructing for some removal of a couple of paragraphs, to make changes here and there to make sure that this was an already presumed clean sheet which would be given to Bhagwant Mann after two laboratories already giving them the result that the video was not doctored and that it was a completely real video. What they said, that although the video was not doctored, the fact that Bhagwant Mann was sitting in the center of it, that was AI generated. That was something which was AI generated, and that there were more than around 1150 or 1191, if I'm not wrong, frames in this entire video which were given to the laboratory to check, and it was by some Godspeed it was done in just one day, and the clean sheet was given to Bhagwant Mann. This is the entire conspiracy which was going on, and the Gurugram police has also acted very swiftly in this case and has arrested 2 employees. One employee has also come forward asking for help, seeking help from the police, asking for some kind of security because he feels that he is facing death threat in this entire case, and he was not aware of the impact of his actions. He was not aware of the consequences of his actions when he prepared that doctored report, forensic report. Back to you.
Yes. In fact, let's once again show you those chats, and I will speak over the chats. We have accessed these chats between SP Jashandeep Singh Gill and the forensic lab owner, who created the fake report in favor of Bhagwant Mann. Now, what did this report say? The report said that the video was fake, the video was forged, but the FIR, and you heard the complainant also speak, the FIR shows that the forensic reports submitted by Mann to Akal Takht, the highest Sikh religious body, were found to be forged. And the Haryana police has arrested 2 people in connection with the video report forgery. Mann had promised forensic probe into his video, calling it AI generated, but the reports themselves found forged by the Punjab police, which is a big setback for the Bhagwant Mann government. They've been caught lying. The Haryana police FIR names unnamed Punjab government officials. And it says Punjab government officials were responsible for faking, forging, bribing to get a report that called it fake. Now, does this mean eventually that it was Bhagwant Mann who was actually in the video, which makes it all the more explosive? We're closely tracking the story. Will continue to be one of our focus stories here on Republic. It's a sensational story being reported from Pune involving a top businessman's son. Days before what would have been a lavish wedding, a 17 crore wedding. And his fiancée, the boy Ketan Agarwal, went with his fiancée Sia to the Lohagarh fort in Pune and were pushed off. Ketan was pushed off the cliff by both his fiancée Sia and her boyfriend, Chetan. And the police, cracking the case after 5 days, confirmed the details. And as we report the story, more and more details are coming in. Let's show you the pictures of, that's the CCTV grab. The CCTV was the clincher in this particular case. And the man you see there in the hoodie, wearing a hoodie and headphones, that was Chetan, the boyfriend. We have marked out their names. And there is Ketan on the right, seen in the same video, on the stairs leading up to the Lohagarh fort. That's him with his fiancée. And they planned to take Ketan to the fort and then push him from the cliff to make it seem like an accident. They first called it an accident. An accidental report was filed, and the girl even put out a video saying that she really missed Ketan, etc., and that he was the love of her life, etc., etc. She pretended that she was in love with him, when the truth was that she herself had killed Ketan and pushed him off the cliff. Now, this sensational story is breaking from Pune. We hear that it was not the first time. She had tried at least 3 times to kill Ketan. They went to the same spot in Lohagarh, but at least on 3 occasions failed to kill him or push him off the cliff. But 3rd time, they managed to do it. My colleague Satya Prakash is in Pune, sent us this report.
जहां पर सिया और चेतन ने केतन को धक्का दिया था, ये तस्वीर दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से ये जगह है और यहां पर जो है केतन मौजूद था सिया आती है पीछे से और पीछे से चेतन आता है। सिया और चेतन दोनों पहले से प्लानिंग करके रखे हुए थे और सिया जब यहाँ पहले केतन के साथ मौजूद थी, चेतन जो है पीछे मौजूद था, छुपा हुआ था और चेतन और सिया दोनों मिलकर यहीं पर आते हैं और यहीं से नीचे धक्का देते हैं। लगभग 400 फुट नीचे, ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद इस ऊंची सतह पे पहुंचा जा सकता है। मैं तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, ये तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये जो नीचे का हिस्सा है, नीचे की हिस्सा में तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से यहाँ से जो नीचे धक्का दिया गया क्योंकि प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया। सिया और केतन यहाँ पे मौजूद थे और चेतन जो है पीछे से आता है और जो केतन को मालूम नहीं था कि पीछे जो सिया का प्रेमी है वो भी मौजूद है और पूरे प्लान के तहत यहाँ से धक्का दिया गया। ये सामने देख रहे हैं जो झाड़ियाँ है, जो पेड़ है, यहाँ पर नीचे जो है जो केतन का शव गिरा, जो शरीर है वहाँ पे जा गिरा और क्योंकि यहाँ से लगभग 400 फीट नीचे है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद सीढ़ियों के बाद ऊपरी हिस्से जो लोहगढ़ का किला है यहाँ पर पहुँचना पड़ता है। और यहाँ पर जिस तरह से प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया है, और यहाँ पर जब धक्का देने के बाद सिया यहाँ जोर जोर से चिल्लाने लगी, यहाँ के जो लोग मौजूद थे वो आए। सिया बताई कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और पैर यहीं से फिसला। बताई पैर फिसलने की बात यहाँ से किया कि केतन का जो है पैर यहाँ से फिसला था, और यहाँ के जो लोग थे, लोग यहाँ पर आए और इसके बाद कहने लगे कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और नीचे गिर गया है। जब पुलिस यहाँ पहुँची तो पुलिस को भी सिया ने बताया कि केतन का पैर फिसला है, जिसकी वजह से वो नीचे गिरा है। लेकिन जो जांच में सामने आया कि सिया ने अपने प्रेमी चेतन के साथ केतन अग्रवाल को यहीं से धक्का दिया था, यहीं से 400 फुट नीचे जो है केतन अग्रवाल गिरा था, जो कि केतन का जो है शादी जो है नवंबर में होने वाला था। और यही नहीं सिया ने 14 जून को भी प्लान किया था केतन को मारने का। इसी लोहगढ़ किले पे लेके आई थी, लेकिन उस दिन प्लान सक्सेस नहीं हुआ था। जिसके बाद 18 जून 19 जून को बर्थडे था और 18 जून को प्लान रची। और सिया यहाँ पे लेके आती है फोटो। यहाँ से सेल्फी काफ़ी अच्छा आता है, यहाँ नीचे जो तस्वीरें काफ़ी अच्छी आती है। और सेल्फी खींचने के लिए केतन को लेके आती है और सेल्फी खींचते या किनारे लेके आती है। और यहीं से पीछे मौजूद जो केतन था और केतन को धक्का देते हैं।
So that is the exact spot from where she was pushed off. Let's play I'll just play the video of Satya Prakash. The video, can we play the video? By the way, this is the post that was put out. Before I go back to that video, this is the post that she put out pretending to be in love with him. She said, "You left me on my birthday, you left when we were so close to getting married. I still can't understand the post." Let's go back to the post for a second. I'll maybe read the post and then come back. Yeah? So she said, "I can't understand why you did this to me." This was the post that she put out. And she said, "Why did you leave me when I loved you so much? Rest in peace," etc., etc. Pretending to have been in love, to make it seem like she was not involved. Of course, all of these were her covering up her tracks. We're also hearing that she contacted Chetan, her boyfriend, through the mobile phone of a house help, so that they wouldn't be tracked, so that their phones wouldn't be checked. And the Chetan, the boyfriend, even left his mobile phone at home and went to Lohagarh Fort on his own without his mobile phone, so that the signal would be tracked to his house itself. So that was the level of cover-up that they had done. But eventually, the truth has emerged. Revati is joining us live. Revati, hearing that this was not the first attempt, there were at least 2 or 3 attempts made to kill him in the past. Did they take him to the same spot? What do we know about the earlier attempts?
Right, as you rightly mentioned, before execution of the actual plan, both of them visited Lohagarh Fort. The trek actually
on 18th of June, or at around 8:45 a.m. Chetan and Sia reached here at the spot, and after 20 to 25 minutes, Chetan Chaudhary also reached, and then he was there for around an hour here, and that's when they exactly executed the plan. But before that, they visited Lohagarh Fort twice. On 31st of May, when Sia Goel insisted her to be mother-in-law and father-in-law, that's when they gave her the permission to visit Lohagarh Fort with Ketan. And then on 31st of May, they visited and they returned back. But on 4th of June, she again insisted, but then the permission was denied by her to be parents-in-law. And on 14th of June, she created a fuss about the same, that on 4th of June, the permission was denied, so now I want to go. So considering all that fuss, these two, Ketan and Sia, once again...
Yeah, I have a bad audio network there with you. Lost your video there. So we'll leave it at that. Tracking the story, because our reporters are in Pune. They're getting you the details of the sensational case. Taking a break, headlines continue here on Republic. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी वाओ मम्मा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े।
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी every day.
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrorists are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So, deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere, they could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म है वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला।
Two arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab CM Sacrilege. Storm cops now file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
नकली फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है।
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in the report cover-up, claims police pressured forensic experts to forge the report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal's murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via house help's phone. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in 20 days at the same spot. Hello and welcome viewers, you're watching live and breaking on Republic TV with me, Ishita Mitra, and our top focus at this hour. Now breaking news coming in connection with Bharat Tiwari encounter case. The case has now reached the Supreme Court with petitions seeking an impartial investigation and an FIR against the police officers involved in the encounter. This comes as Bharat Tiwari, a 26-year-old activist known for raising local issues, was killed in a police encounter in Bhojpur district on June 17. In fact, Tiwari's family and villagers alleged he surrendered and was unarmed at the time of the encounter, when there were contradicting claims coming in from the police side as well. So it looks like that the infamous encounter of Bharat Tiwari from Bhojpur district has now reached the top court. The plea, in fact, is seeking an FIR against the police officers who were involved in this encounter case and asking for a partial and a transparent investigation into the encounter that took place in Bhojpur of Bharat Tiwari. In fact, we've got visuals as well showing you how there were villagers, local responders are present on the spot and how the encounter unfolded. This as the questions continue to be raised against the police officers who are involved in this encounter that took place on June 17th in Bhojpur district in Bihar. Now viewers, Tiwari's family and villagers allege that he had surrendered. He was completely unarmed when shot. Contradicting claims are coming in from the police side as well, which say that they shot him in self-defense in an attempt to arrest him for illegal firearm possession. So there are two claims coming in from both the sides. Police say he shot Bharat Tiwari in self-defense, while the villagers clearly say that he had surrendered his arms and was clearly unarmed at the time of the encounter. So contradicting claims coming in from both the sides at this moment, as a plea has now been filed in the top court asking for an FIR to be filed against these officers involved in the cover-up. All right, my colleague Shada also joins with more details on this. In fact, I'll come back to you on this. Give us more details as to what exactly unfolded on June 17 when the encounter took place, and what is the plea now saying, which has now reached the top court, asking for an impartial investigation.
देखिए बिल्कुल, अगर हम बात करें तो इस समय हम उसी गांव के अंदर मौजूद हैं जहां पर भरत तिवारी का एनकाउंटर किया गया, लेकिन उसके बाद आरोप ये लगे कि एनकाउंटर पूरी तरह से फेक है। अब देखिए इस पूरे हलचल को लेकर यहां पर महापंचायत का आयोजन किया गया है। लगभग 5 पुलिसकर्मी सस्पेंड किए जा चुके हैं पूरे मामले में। एसएचओ की बात करें और इसके अलावा अगर हम बात करें तो डीएसपी को भी यहां पर इस पूरे मामले में एफआईआर उन पर दर्ज की गई है। अब अगर मैं जैसे जैसे आगे बढ़ूंगा, अनुपम आइए तस्वीरें हम आपको दिखाएंगे महापंचायत की, जहां पर तमाम लोग एकत्रित हैं और यहां पर इस महापंचायत में देखिए काफी संख्या में लोग यहां पर जुटे हुए हैं। अभी तक लगभग 10 से 15 हजार लोगों की भीड़ यहाँ पर आ चुकी है, लेकिन अभी प्रशांत किशोर भी यहाँ पर पहुंचे हुए हैं, जो अभी भरत तिवारी के घर पर पहुंचे मुलाकात के लिए। और अभी क्या आयोजन, आप लोग क्या चाह रहे हैं अभी इस पूरे केस में?
हम लोग तो चाह रहे हैं कि दोनों विधायक को हटाया जाए, यहाँ से तीसरा विकल्प खड़ा कीजिए। दोनों विधायक एकदम यहाँ के नकंडम विधायक दोनों विधायक है, लेकिन
अभी पुलिस पर जो कार्रवाई की जा रही है उससे अभी आप लोग संतुष्ट अभी नहीं है?
जब पुलिस के लड़के लोग को मारा जाएगा तब संतुष्ट होगा। ये तो पैसा का खेल है। सम्राट सरकार तो यहाँ एकदम निकम्मा बना दिया।
बोले भाई, अभी आप लोग महापंचायत के जरिए क्या संदेश देना चाहते हैं?
संदेश देना चाहते हैं कि जितने भी पुलिसकर्मी इसमें इन्वॉल्व है, इनकाउंटर नहीं हत्या की गई है। भरत तिवारी एक सामाजिक लड़का था जो गरीबों की लड़ाई लड़ता था। जैसे कि जितने भी क्रिमिनल तो जो मुख्यमंत्री हैं उनके आदेश में इस तरह का कार्यक्रम हुआ है। यहाँ के एसपी और यहाँ के थाना इंचार्ज और यहाँ के एसडीपीओ और खास करके जो जमीन का मजिस्ट्रेट होता है एसडीएम, इस सारे लोगों ने मिल करके भरत तिवारी की हत्या किया है। इसलिए सरकार से यहाँ से लेकर दिल्ली तक पूरा सिस्टम को यहाँ से कबाड़ फेंकने का काम किया जाए, जिससे कि हमारे जनता और हमारे उसके माता पिता को जो कि न्याय मिले। कुछ दिन पहले उनके
बात कह रहे हैं जो एनकाउंटर को यहाँ पर फेक बताया गया। अब अनुपम जैसे जैसे आगे बढ़ेंगे मैं तस्वीरें दिखाऊंगा जहां पर आज लगभग 10 से 15 हजार की संख्या में लोग अभी पहुंच चुके हैं। गाड़ियों का काफिला दूर दूर तक दिखाई देगा। लगभग सैकड़ों से ज्यादा पुलिसकर्मी इस समय तैनात किए गए, लेकिन उन्होंने थोड़ी दूरी बनाई है इस कार्यक्रम से, क्योंकि कई सारे पुलिसकर्मी हैं जिन पर गाज यहाँ गिर चुकी है। ये देखिए तस्वीरें आप इस महापंचायत की। अब यहाँ से संदेश सीधा है कि अब आगे जो है हम चुप नहीं बैठने वाले। जो भी पुलिसकर्मी शामिल थे भरत तिवारी के एनकाउंटर में, उन पर और कड़ी कार्रवाई यहाँ पर की जाए। और इस मंच से आज संबोधित वो तमाम विपक्ष के नेता भी करेंगे जो बिहार के अंदर बैठे हुए हैं कि कैसे इस मामले को देखिए तूल अब पकड़ाया जाए, क्योंकि भरत तिवारी के एनकाउंटर में कई अभी अहम मोड़ आए जिसको फेक और फर्जी बताया गया। पहले शुरुआत में पुलिस ने पूरी कहानी रची कि एनकाउंटर जो है फेक नहीं है, फिर कई सारे पुलिसकर्मियों पर यहाँ पर कार्रवाई की गई। लेकिन अब यहाँ पर जो लोग एकत्रित हैं उनसे भी जान लेते हैं कि आखिर आगे देखिए वो क्या कुछ करेंगे। तस्वीर एक बार मैं आपको दिखा दूं। देखिए बीच में अनुपम इधर फोकस करिए, जहाँ पर लोग देखिए बैठे हुए रणनीतियां बना रहे हैं आगे की प्लानिंग को लेकर। इस पूरे एनकाउंटर में जो तमाम स्थानीय नेता और जनप्रतिनिधि यहाँ पर पहुंचे हुए हैं वो भी अब देखिए आगे की प्लानिंग पर अब विचार विमर्श कर रहे हैं कि कैसे जो है भरत तिवारी को जिस तरह से यहाँ पर मारा गया, अब आगे क्या कुछ कदम अब यहाँ पर उठाए जाए। कहाँ से हैं आप लोग?
तो बक्सर जिला से हैं।
क्या चाह रहे हैं इस पूरे कार्रवाई क्या अब हो?
भरत तिवारी को इंसाफ दिए मिले और भरत तिवारी के साथ में जो सरकार की है, मतलब सरेंडर करने के बाद उन पर इनकाउंटर मतलब हत्या की है, ये गलत है। ठीक है,
सरेंडर करने के बाद ऐसा नहीं,
हाँ नहीं करना चाहिए था।
अभी पुलिसकर्मी सस्पेंड हो रहे हैं, एफआईआर भी हो रही है, इसके आगे और अब क्या एक्शन लिया जाए?
सरकार भरत तिवारी को परिवार को 1 करोड़ मुआवजा प्लस सरकारी नौकरी और भरत तिवारी को शहीद का दर्जा।
ठीक है, देखिए बिल्कुल लोग कह रहे हैं कि 1 करोड़ का मुआवजा मिले, नौकरी मिले। जो लोग यहाँ पर पहुंचे हुए हैं, क्या भाई आप लोग क्या चाह रहे हैं इस पूरे केस में भी और क्या एक्शन हो?
हम चाहते कि सरकार के द्वारा, हमारे प्रशासन के द्वारा सही डिसीजन लिया जाए, उचित कार्रवाई किया जाए।
अभी जो कार्रवाई हो रही है उससे भी संतुष्ट अभी नहीं?
नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं।
क्या आपके हिसाब से क्या कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए?
उनका तो इनकाउंटर हो जाना चाहिए जिन्होंने किया है इनकाउंटर।
मतलब कि जो 7-8 पुलिसकर्मी शामिल थे, आप चाहते हैं कि उन लोगों के साथ भी वही सलूक?
बिल्कुल, जो सिस्टम के अगेंस्ट में कार्य करेगा तो वो तो अपराधी ही है ना। जो सिस्टम के अधीन काम नहीं करेगा वो अपराधी।
बोलिए चाचा जी, क्या चाह रहे हैं इस पूरे केस में? क्या
हम लोग इंसाफ चाहते हैं और क्या चाहेंगे सरकार से?
इंसाफ, भरत के परिवार को इंसाफ कैसे मिले, आप लोग का क्या है?
परिवार को एक नौकरी मिले, क्योंकि उनके बाद तो यहाँ कोई देखने वाला भी नहीं है। वही एक लड़का था जो समाज के लिए लड़ता था।
अच्छा, एसपी को लेकर कई बातें सामने आई कि डीएसपी को अगर आदेश दिया गया गोली मारने का तो इसके ऊपर भी कोई है जो ये कमान संभाल रहा था।
हाँ सर, ये तो स्वाभाविक है। बिना एसपी के और डीएसपी के सलाह के थाना प्रभारी को इतना पावर ही नहीं है कि वो इनकाउंटर कर सकता है। ये तो हर आदमी जानता है। मुख्य अभियुक्त इसमें एसपी ही हैं। बिना
मौजूदा सरकार का जनप्रतिनिधि भी आया भरत के घर पे अभी तक?
हाँ, मौजूदा सरकार के जनप्रतिनिधि यहाँ के जो लोकल विधायक है आए थे, अश्वनी चौबे जी आए थे और विजय सिन्हा जी का भी बयान आया।
तो देखिए, भरत तिवारी अमर रहे के नारे लग रहे हैं इस पूरे महापंचायत में। यही नहीं, जो उनके परिवार के लोग हैं उनको आखिर इंसाफ कैसे मिले, ये भी लोग अब यहाँ पर चाह रहे हैं। लेकिन ये आवाज कहा जा रहा है कि अब शांत अब नहीं होने वाली। भैया क्या चाह रहे हैं इस पूरे केस में, अभी कैसे इंसाफ आप लोग मिले? अभी
इंसाफ हम लोग यही चाह रहे हैं कि उनको सजा दिया जाए, जो डीएसपी साहब को और इंस्पेक्टर साहब को। ये हत्या है, ये काउंटर नहीं है।
केवल एफआईआर सस्पेंड इन सब से काम नहीं होने वाला?
नहीं होने वाला है। इन लोगों को सजा होना चाहिए।
सजा होनी चाहिए। हाँ। मामला आप लोग चाह रहे हैं कि सीबीआई की जांच हो, सुप्रीम कोर्ट तक भी पहुंच गया है, क्या
सीबीआई को हो? सीबीआई की जांच कराना चाहिए।
हाई कोर्ट के रिटायर्ड जज भी काम कर रहे हैं इस पूरे मामले में सरकार के आदेश के बाद। उम्मीद है कि वो लोग जांच बेहतर करेंगे?
नहीं, इन लोग पासा नहीं है।
उम्मीद कम है।
उम्मीद कम है लोग को। हाँ।
बताइए भाई जी, आप तो उन्हीं की तरह एकदम लग रहे हैं, नौजवान हैं आप, तो आप समझ सकते हैं
जी। लेकिन आप लोग इनको इस बात को इनकाउंटर मत कहिए, हत्या कहिए। हाँ, मर्डर आप लोग इनकाउंटर बोल रहे हैं।
एनकाउंटर के जो आरोप लगे उस पर जांच चल रही है, यही हम लोग कह रहे हैं। अभी आप लोग क्या चाहते हैं, न्याय अभी कैसे मिलना चाहिए भरत तिवारी के साथ? क्या अभी उनके परिजनों के साथ क्या?
उनके परिजन के एक घर में गवर्नमेंट जॉब, ठीक, उनके नाम पे बेलौटी गांव का नाम उन्हीं के नाम पे होना चाहिए और सरकार को उनको कुछ मुआवजा भी देना चाहिए और जो मांग घर के लोगों का है वो सरकार को मानना चाहिए और उसको।
बोलिए भाई जी, आप लोग।
देखिए, सबसे बड़ी बात है कि स्वतंत्रता के लिए फ्रांस की क्रांति से स्वतंत्रता कैसे मिली थी? स्वतंत्रता, समानता और बंधुता। स्वतंत्रता के लिए सब जाति पाति के सब मुद्दा ये सब बंद करना होगा।
ठीक है, देखिए बिल्कुल जात पात से ऊपर उठकर यहाँ पर देखिए विचार अब करना चाहिए। भरत तिवारी के नाम पर इस गांव का नाम हो, बलौटी इस गांव का नाम है, जहां पर इस समय रिपब्लिक मीडिया नेटवर्क की टीम इस समय खड़ी है। तस्वीरें आपको दिखा रही है चारों तरफ की। अनुपम में इधर आई है, ये देखिए तस्वीरें मैं आपको दिखा रहा हूँ इधर, जहाँ पर तमाम लोग एकत्रित हैं और ये चाह रहे हैं कि अब जो है बड़ा एक्शन हो इस पूरे मामले में। क्या भी आप लोग क्यों जुटे हुए हैं, क्या चाह रहे हैं इस मामले में?
देखिए, हम लोग दिल्ली से आए हैं, पूरी टीम आई हुई है एंड जो भी ये घटना हुई है ये बहुत ही शर्मनाक घटना है। जो ये व्यक्ति है भरत तिवारी, ये सिस्टम की कमियों को उजागर कर रहे थे। ये भ्रष्ट अधिकारियों की, ये भ्रष्ट सेवाओं की कमियों को उजागर करके सरकार की मदद कर रहे थे, ना कि ये जनता को परेशान कर रहे थे या सरकार को परेशान कर रहे थे। जिस प्रकार से इनका एनकाउंटर हुआ है, मैं मांग करता हूं सम्राट सरकार से कि इन पुलिस वालों पर हत्या का मुकदमा दर्ज हो और इनके ऊपर उम्र कैद की सजा मिले, ताकि ऐसा अपराध कोई पुलिसकर्मी दोबारा ना करे।
8-10 पुलिसकर्मियों पर एक्शन लिया गया, अभी आप लोग उसमें खुश अभी नहीं है पूरी तरह से?
देखिए, ये अभी जुडिशियल इंक्वायरी बैठी है और ये सरकार की इंक्वायरी है, ये सरकार की इंक्वायरी है, यह कोई केंद्रीय जांच एजेंसी की इंक्वायरी नहीं है। तो यहाँ पे जो भी जनता है उनको विश्वास नहीं है जुडिशियल इंक्वायरी पे, दे वांट सीबीआई इंक्वायरी हो।
बोलिए भाई जी, आप लोग क्या कहने के लिए क्या एकत्रित हुए, वजह क्या है?
ये महासभा है सर, हम लोग यहाँ पर भरत तिवारी को न्याय दिलाने के लिए यहाँ पर हम जुटे हुए हैं। हम लोग सारे लोग, जी हाँ, हम लोग भरत तिवारी को न्याय दिलाने के लिए आए हुए हैं और यदि न्याय नहीं मिलता है तो हम लोग, जब तक न्याय नहीं मिलेगा हम सारे।
आपके हिसाब से न्याय कैसे आप चाह रहे हैं, क्या करना चाहिए अभी पूरे केस में?
पूरे केस में तो सबसे पहले जो लोग इसमें फंसे हैं, जो भी प्रशासनिक सेवा अधिकारी हैं, उन पर 302 का मुकदमा दर्ज हो, उनको फांसी की सजा मिले जल्द से जल्द। जी हाँ।
तो देखिए तमाम लोग जो एकत्रित हैं, अगर कैमरा पैन आपका होगा अनुपम इधर भी दिखाइए अपने बाईं तरफ, और जहां पर अब लोग ये कह रहे हैं कि मौजूदा जो सीएम है उनके काम से भी लोग अभी नाराज हैं। इस एक्शन से जो देखिए भरत तिवारी पर जिस तरह से गोलियां चलाई गई, लोग कहीं से भी संतुष्ट अभी नहीं, और ये बड़ा एक्शन भी होना चाहिए। कहाँ से आए आप लोग?
हाँ जी।
क्यों आए हैं यहाँ पे, क्या वजह है?
वो भारत तिवारी का सही हुआ है।
कैसे इंसाफ मिलेगा, आप लोग क्या चाह रहे हैं, इंसाफ का क्या नजरिया होना चाहिए?
खुलेआम हत्या हुआ है।
हत्या हुई है, ये फेक एनकाउंटर जिसे बताया जा रहा है?
फेक एनकाउंटर नहीं है।
कहाँ से चाचा जी, कहाँ से आए?
हम तो यहीं आए हैं गजराजगंज के पास से।
क्या आप लोग चाह रहे हैं भरत तिवारी मामले में और क्या बड़ा एक्शन लिया है?
हम सबसे बड़ा एक्शन यही चाहते हैं कि मुख्यमंत्री को हटा दिया जाए। ये भ्रष्ट मुख्यमंत्री है, अनपढ़ है, गंवार है, नहीं बुद्धि है, नहीं विवेक है। इसको जल्दी से जल्दी हटा दिया जाए। और नहीं तो कहा गया था कि एक ही मऊ 56 को नाश दिया था, एक ही मुख्यमंत्री 22 राज्य में सरकार गिरा देगा।
देखिए, अगर मैं प्रशांत किशोर तो भरत तिवारी के अभी घर पर वो गए, वहां पर परिजनों से मुलाकात कर रहे हैं और परिजनों से मुलाकात करने के बाद इस महापंचायत में वो शामिल हो गए। अब आगे जी
जिसके लिए लड़े थे वहाँ की औरत लोग वहाँ पेड़ के पास आके बैठे।
देखिए, जिस भरत तिवारी ने जिस गांव को बनाया था और जिस पर भ्रष्टाचार के आरोप लगे, अब एक बार उनकी तरफ मैं जा रहा हूँ। अनुपम, आइए धीरे धीरे। ये देखिए, जिस गांव को भरत तिवारी ने बनाया, जिसके लिए लगातार उन्होंने अधिकारियों से मांग की, फिर उन पर गोली चली, अब वो महिलाएं एकत्रित हैं जो अब बताएंगी कि आखिर इस केस में भरत तिवारी के लिए वो कितनी वो नाराज हैं और आगे अब क्या आप कहेंगी, क्योंकि पूरा गाँव, चाची आप लोग का पूरा गाँव भरत ही बसा है, अब वो नहीं है इस दुनिया में। आप लोग क्या चाह रही हैं, क्या एक्शन लिया जाए?
मराया कहने को होता नहीं कौन
बोलिए चाची।
हाँ बोली बाबू, भरत तिवारी बहुत बढ़िया आदमी रहा, आज जा गरीब के उस मदद करत रहा। हाँ, गरीब के बहुत मदद करत रहा।
भरत तिवारी आप लोग के लिए क्या किए हैं पूरे गांव में? बोलिए, भरत तिवारी क्या किए हैं?
हम तो ऐसा नहीं रहते हैं, बाहर से आए।
लोग बता रहे हैं कि आप लोग के गांव में उन्होंने पूरा घर बनवा दिया आप लोग के लिए। तो देखिए, वो तमाम महिलाएं जो अभी बोलने में थोड़ी सक्षम नहीं है, लेकिन इन्हीं लोग के लिए भरत तिवारी ने पूरे इस गांव में एक एक देखिए मकान बना कर दिए। जिस गांव में देखिए बाढ़ आ जाया करता था, क्या किया भरत तिवारी ने उस जवनिया गांव?
जवनिया गांव के लिए वो बहुत अच्छा काम किए। वहाँ बसाने के लिए उन गरीब लोगों को मुद्दा उठाते थे, लाइन नहीं था, लाइन लेकर आए, बिजली चापाकल लेकर आए। उसके बाद से जब रोड बनाने के लिए
मारा क्यों प्रशासन ने? क्या खुश नहीं थी क्या उनकी इस तरह की कार्यशैली से?
नहीं, खुश नहीं थे। बहुत सारा डीएम के पास आवेदन, एसडीएम।
भैया आप बोलिए, क्या जवनिया गांव और लोगों के लिए भरत तिवारी कितने इम्पोर्टेंट थे आप लोग के लिए? कितने?
बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट है, बहुत हद से बेसी, बहुत कुछ किए और बहुत। अब पुलिस
समझे ना, उगता हुआ सूरज था, उसको दबा दिया लोग। अब कौन दबाया? तो सम्राट चौधरी दबाया।
क्यों? उगते सूरज से परेशान कौन था?
क्या चीज?
उगते हुए सूरज से परेशान कौन हो रहा था?
कौन? आपके जो है वो थे क्या मुख्यमंत्री?
एसडीएम परेशान हो रहे थे। मेरे हाँ, ये लोग परेशान हो रहे थे। मेरे कहने का मतलब है, इसे कोरोना काल में एक बार 9 पुलिसकर्मियों को जैसे फांसी दिया गया है, इसी कांड में जैसे इन लोगों की फांसी किया जाए, 5 को। जैसे 9 पुलिसकर्मियों को 2 बेगुनाह बाप बेटे को थाने में मार के वो लोग मार देते हैं कोरोना टाइम पे, उसी टाइम पे इसी ऐसे ही इन लोगों को भी फांसी दिया जाए, 5 पुलिसकर्मी को।
अभी जो कार्रवाई हो रही है चाचा जी, उससे संतुष्ट आप लोग नहीं?
एकदम नहीं है संतुष्ट। उसको हटाइए, सम्राट को हटाइए वहाँ से। हाँ, वो तो मर्डर ही है, वही तो मरवाया है।
यहाँ से
साजिश है सर वो। हाँ जी, साजिश है सर। ये एनकाउंटर नहीं बोलेंगे हम, इसे साजिश बोलेंगे। हाँ जी।
तो देखिए, तमाम लोग जो एकत्रित हैं वो कह रहे हैं कि ये महज केवल ये एनकाउंटर का नाम इसे मत दिया जाए, इसे हत्या का नाम दिया जाए। देखिए भीड़, ये जो कारवां है भरत तिवारी के, इससे देखिए इंसाफ को लेकर ये समय बढ़ता जा रहा है। लगभग 10,000 से ज्यादा की यहाँ पर भीड़ एकत्रित हो चुकी है। चाचा जी, अभी महापंचायत आप लोग क्या चाह रहे हैं पूरे केस में? कैसे इंसाफ मिलेगा परिवार को? क्या भी और आप लोग चाह रहे हैं प्रशासन कार्रवाई करे?
हम लोग प्रशासन से यही आग्रह चाहते हैं कि उनको पहले 302 का मुकदमा उन पर बनाया जाए। ये हत्या है, निर्मम हत्या।
कितने जितने पुलिस वाले शामिल?
पुलिस वाले हैं, जितने हत्यारे हैं, अब उनको हत्यारे कहिए, वो हत्यारे हैं
भैया।
सब लोग उनका हमारे भरत भूषण तिवारी का आग्रह था कि जितने जवैनिया के विस्थापित लोग हैं उनको उचित न्याय मिले। उनकी आत्मा को शांति तभी मिलेगा जब हमारे जवैनिया के विस्थापित लोगों का न्याय मिलेगा तब।
तो देखिए, तमाम लोग यहाँ पर अपनी अपनी बातें रख रहे हैं कि आखिर क्या आप लोग की मांग है, क्यों एकत्रित है? महापंचायत की वजह क्या है?
महापंचायत का वजह है कि अभी तक जो हम लोगों का मांग है, जो अन्याय हुआ है, जो षड्यंत्रकारी है, जगदीशपुर एसडीओ जो षड्यंत्रकारी है, उस पर अभी तक कोई बात नहीं आई है। मुख्य षड्यंत्रकारी वो है। उसके बाद
मुख्य कौन है आपकी नजर?
जगदीशपुर एसडीओ। जगदीशपुर एसडीओ इस सबसे बड़े माने शुरुआती षड्यंत्रकारी वही है।
उसके बाद उन्होंने अन्य पदाधिकारियों को कन्विंस करके इन पे जुल्म वगैरह दिलवाया और जुल्म करने का ऐसा प्रयास करवाया। एसडीपीओ से थाना प्रभारी से मिलकर इन लोगों ने इन पे जुल्म करवाया और इनके 3 दिन पहले से इनको माने टॉर्चर किया गया। इसके बाद इनको माने बहुत ही बुरी तरह से इनका हत्या किया गया और पीछे में जाके हत्या किया गया।
तो देखिए तमाम लोग जो एकत्रित हैं वो यही बात कर रहे हैं कि इनकी जिस तरह से हत्या की गई भरत तिवारी की, वो कहीं से भी देखिए माफी के काबिल नहीं है। जो कार्रवाई यहाँ पर की गई अब वो अभी तक उससे यहाँ पर संतुष्ट अभी नहीं है। अब ये जो भीड़ जब आप देखेंगे पूरे रोड के चारों तरफ, तो ये और भी अधिक देखिए लोग संख्या में एकत्रित होते जा रहे हैं। कुछ ही देर में प्रशांत किशोर भी यहाँ पर पहुंचेंगे और वो देखिए अपनी बातें यहाँ पर रखेंगे इस प्रदर्शन में। कहाँ से हैं भैया आप लोग?
दिल्ली से आए हुए हैं।
दिल्ली से। अभी आप लोग मंच से जो बातें कही जा रही है उसमें क्या भी रणनीतियां अभी तय की गई है?
देखिए अभी तो पंचायत स्टार्ट हुई है, अभी आप थोड़ा इंतजार कीजिए, जो भी पंचायत निर्णय लेगा आप तक एक सूचना आ जाएगी। जी
मतलब कि पुलिस भी तैयार है, कहीं ऐसा तो नहीं कि लोग यहाँ पर आक्रोशित हो जाएं, उग्र हो जाएं, इसके लिए क्या तैयारी?
कहीं भी लग रहा है कोई उग्र होने की संभावना नजर आ रही है।
ऐसा लगा नहीं अभी तक।
पीसफुल महापंचायत रखी गई है और यह भरत जी को न्याय दिलाने के लिए पंचायत रखी गई है। यहाँ कोई किसी प्रकार का उग्र नहीं है। जो ये घटना हुई है, यह घटना बिहार सरकार के लिए बहुत ही शर्मनाक है। यह जो नई सरकार है सम्राट जी की, इनके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा सबक है कि इनकी पुलिस पे ये लगाम लगाए, ऐसे अनाड़ी पुलिस को एनकाउंटर करने की छूट ना दें। अदरवाइज यह पुलिस अपराधी को छोड़कर आम आदमियों का एनकाउंटर करेगी और भरत जी जैसे लोगों का एनकाउंटर करेगी जो समाज की आवाज उठाते हैं न्याय करने के लिए।
पब्लिक मीडिया नेटवर्क जो तस्वीरें आपको दिखा रहा है, अनुपम एक बार इधर आइए। ये इधर देखिए महापंचायत में जो लोग यहाँ पर एकत्रित हो रहे हैं अब इस समय, वो भी अब देखिए यहाँ पर अपनी अपनी बातों को रख रहे हैं। आगे की रणनीतियाँ कैसे अब तैयार की जाए, क्या कुछ प्लानिंग की जाए। ये आंदोलन कहीं से भी देखिए उग्र नहीं है, बहुत शांतिपूर्ण ये पंचायत होने वाली है। इसमें अपनी अपनी बातें रखी जाएंगी। कुछ ही देर में आपको यहाँ पर बिहार के विपक्षी दल के तमाम दिग्गज नेता भी आपको दिखाई देंगे, जो अब देखिए इस बात पर मंथन करेंगे कि आगे अब क्या किया जाए भरत तिवारी के इस फेक एनकाउंटर केस में, जहाँ पर पुलिस पर कई सवाल खड़े हुए। कहाँ से आए भी आप? कहाँ से आए हुए हैं?
हम सलेमपुर गांव से।
बहुत दूर दूर से लोग इस महापंचायत में?
हाँ, बहुत दूर दूर से, यूपी से आए हैं, हरियाणा से आए हैं, दिल्ली से आए हैं।
आप लोग क्या चाह रहे हैं? आप लोग का क्या प्लानिंग है आगे, इस कैसे इंसाफ मिले भरत तिवारी को?
भरत तिवारी को जो मारा है उसको फांसी का सजा होना चाहिए और उसके बाद इनको अमर का जो स्टैचू है शहीद का, वो बनना चाहिए। यही मांग।
देखिए शहीद स्मारक एक बने भरत तिवारी के नाम पर, और शहीद स्मारक के साथ ही साथ जो है करोड़ों का मुआवजा तो मिले, लेकिन भरत तिवारी के परिवार को भी एक सरकारी नौकरी मिले। आखिर उस परिवार का अब क्या होगा? जो लोग यहाँ पर देखिए अभी भी न्याय की यहाँ पर गुहार लगा रहे हैं। कहाँ से आए हुए हैं आप?
हम तो मथुरापुर से आए हुए हैं।
कहाँ से?
मथुरापुर।
मथुरापुर। आप लोग इस महापंचायत में क्या अपनी मांगों को रखेंगे, क्या स्ट्रेटेजी आप लोग की रहेगी, क्या प्लानिंग रहेगी?
हम लोग को यही एक ही मांग है कि भरत तिवारी को इंसाफ मिले। वो एक सामाजिक न्याय वाले आदमी थे, वो समाज के लिए, हर बिरादरी के लिए लड़ते थे। हाँ जी।
तो देखिए भरत तिवारी जो लगातार लोगों के लिए लड़ते रहे, आप लोग क्या कहेंगे? युवा है, एक युवा का गांव से जाना एक बहुत बड़ी क्षति है आप लोग के लिए।
भरत तिवारी को मार के सम्राट चौधरी ने गलती किया है।
सम्राट चौधरी ने?
हाँ, वो पुलिस को दिया है ऑफर मारने के लिए और इनको इस्तीफा देना चाहिए। हाँ, और जिन व्यक्ति ने, जिन पुलिस वाले ने इनका एनकाउंटर किया है, उनका भी फांसी का सजा हो। हमारा यही मानना है। हाँ।
जो पुलिस कर्मियों पर कार्रवाई की जा रही है अभी, वो नाकाफी आप लोग को लगती है?
पुलिस कर्मियों, देखिए बीजेपी का सरकार आ गया है, हम भी ब्राह्मण है, बीजेपी के सपोर्टर है, लेकिन बीजेपी और सम्राट चौधरी अब आ गया है ना, तो बहुत यहाँ पे गलती काम हो रही है। बेगूसराय में अभी जो लड़की का रेप हुआ है, पटना में रेप हुआ है, ये सब पे एक्शन नहीं लीजिएगा और यहाँ पे एक्शन लीजिएगा, वो भी बढ़िया आदमी के साथ। यही गलत किया है।
देखिए बिल्कुल, मैं भी लगभग पिछले 10 दिनों से बिहार में हूँ। कई सारी बड़ी घटनाएं हो गई, लेकिन लोगों में गुस्सा इसलिए कि आखिर एक बेहतर आदमी पर ये अत्याचार क्यों हुआ। एक बार जो लोग एकत्रित हैं, कहाँ से हैं भैया?
हाँ, यहीं से है, बेलौटी गांव से है।
अभी आप लोग आज प्लानिंग बना रहे हैं महापंचायत में, कैसे हल्ला बोल करेंगे?
नहीं, इसमें देखिए हल्ला बोल का कोई भी अनर्गल बात मत कीजिए। हल्ला बोल नहीं है, ये एक मांग है। वो सिर्फ गरीबों के लिए लड़ रहे थे और सर्व समाज के लिए लड़ रहे थे, एक किसी पर्सनल व्यक्ति के लिए नहीं लड़ रहे थे। तो इसमें हल्ला बोल वाली बात नहीं है। बात यही
जो एक्शन लिया जा रहा है, डीएसपी को हटाया गया और एफआईआर दर्ज की गई, कई पुलिसकर्मियों को निलंबित किया गया। अभी इस एक्शन के आगे आप लोग अभी क्या चाह रहे हैं?
एक मिनट, डीएसपी साहब का क्या वो हटा दिया गया? डीएसपी साहब का हटाने से क्या लगता है कि वो परिवार को जिंदा कर देंगे? वो लड़का को फिर से वापस ला सकते हैं डीएसपी साहब? तो हटाने से क्या होगा? आज नहीं, यहाँ पर फिर जाएंगे, दूसरे जगह दूसरे पोस्टेड हो जाएंगे। वो सरकार एक बार लीक करके दे कि उनको अनिश्चित काल के लिए निलंबित किया गया, और जैसे आम पब्लिक पर जो धारा लगता है उनके ऊपर भी ये लागू होना चाहिए। डीएसपी साहब ही नहीं, जो इसमें वरीय अधिकारी थे या पुलिस के व्यक्ति थे, कोई भी था, सबके लिए
ऑर्डर आपको कहां से लग रहा है? डीएसपी के अपर जो अधिकारी हैं उनकी तरफ से आया है?
नहीं, अच्छा एक बात बताइए, ये कैसे मान गए हैं कि आप डीएसपी साहब ही किए होंगे, एसपी साहब भी किए होंगे, ऑर्डर दिए होंगे, एसपी साहब को डीआई साहब ऑर्डर दिए होंगे, या उनके बाद से मानते हैं कि और वरीय पदाधिकारी दिए होंगे, वरीय पदाधिकारी के पास तो कोई बड़े मंत्री भी दिए होंगे, तो एक आदमी को कैसे मान सकते हैं आप?
चाचा जी बोलिए, अभी आप लोग की क्या प्लानिंग अब?
Thanks Saga for joining us and getting us the latest on this. As you can see, there's pent up anger among people in Bhojpur against CM Samrat Chaudhary, and they continue to demand a fair investigation in Bharat Tiwari encounter. Getting you all the details live from Bhojpur. On the other side, stay tuned.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ, 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा, आर प्योर मसाला।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ और
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट, ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े। चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े,
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने।
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ।
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ और
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ, स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is.
the enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
A very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Republic TV. This is Shivam Dutt Mehta, and the top focus story today is the two people who have been arrested by Gurugram police in connection with the sacrilege video of Punjab CM Bhagwant Mann. We'll get you all the latest details on this story and a lot more. But first up, let's have a look at the top headlines of the hour. Two arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab CM sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है.
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in report cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via house helps mobile. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in 20 days at same spot. Action has been taken against all the police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has been registered based on the family's complaint. All right, viewers, let's begin this bulletin with the top story. The controversy surrounding an alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann, which has now taken a new turn, with Gurgaon police investigating claims that 2 senior Punjab police officers paid 10 lakh rupees, ladies and gentlemen, to obtain a forensic report declaring the footage fake and manipulated, which would favor Bhagwant Mann in this case. Now, Gurgaon police have arrested 2 individuals, 2 men named Ankit and Arun in connection with the case. Now, both have been named in the FIR and will be produced before a court. Now, the case was registered following a complaint by forensic expert, that is Jaspreet Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Now, this is the CCTV visual showing Punjab police officers also in a meeting with the forensic experts and others in this case. Now, this BJP had released this video, this CCTV video of the meeting, which involves the senior police officers of Punjab. Now, this has revealed the cover-up that was tried in this case, the cover-up of the report, and because the Shri Akal Takht had made it clear that the video, that because they also did a forensic check by a laboratory and it confirmed that the video was true, it was not fake. However, it was Bhagwant Mann who was giving this counter allegation that no, the video was not true, it was fake. Earlier, and other ministers of the government used to say that the video might be true, but it's not confirmed that who is in the video. Now, it has come to surface that there were forgery attempts to make a fake forensic report in this case. Now, sources have said, because this has been a big development here, because big revelation by Jasprit himself, who is the forensic expert, who was asked to make a fake report, of which we have also showed the WhatsApp chats, the chats that we have revealed, which we have accessed and exclusive on your television screen, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what happened. The conversation between the SP and the forensic expert. He is asking, please quote this query and use it. They wanted to frame, to forge, to plant a report basically. And he says, plant this, write this in the report. Does the character in the video match the photographs of Honorable Chief Minister of Punjab, that is Bhagwant Mann, downloaded from publicly available images on the internet? And please quote it as it is and then deny. That you have to go in denial mode and please send the report to us after you have made the changes. So they were making changes and sending the report. Now, please, he also, in the chat, he also mentioned that please highlight the last point, which is the conclusion of the report, and please make it fast. And he said that, yes, I'm getting it edited. I will highlight the denial statement in bold words. So the conclusion, which was denial of who is in the video, and to save Bhagwant Mann in this case, that was highlighted. The main conclusion part of the video, which was planted, and allegedly rupees 10 lakh was paid for this. And he also went on to say, please add the tools used and send the report. They wanted to prove that the report is genuine. They wanted to plant a report that would seem genuine in this case. Now, let's listen in to the forensic expert Jasprit in this case.
15 जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन उठाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनबीर बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, इसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह में देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात करें। कहते डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो? कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उस पे डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और मैं ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉन होते हैं फॉरेंसिक एक्सपर्ट, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसा देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनबीर पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, बैठ के बात करते हैं। फिर नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे। तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
Now, Manjinder Singh Sirsa also held a press conference demanding the resignation. Now, let's listen in.
अकाल तख्त ने भगवंत मान को बुलाकर मौका दिया कि इस घटनाक्रम के पीछे क्या सच्चाई है। तब भगवंत मान ने साफ इनकार करते हुए कहा कि यह वीडियो एआई जनरेटेड है। भगवंत मान जी ने इसके ऊपर आगे कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की, तो अकाल तख्त साहिब ने अपने माध्यम से इस वीडियो की ऑथेंटिसिटी को प्रूव कराने के लिए फोरेंसिक की 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई, जिसकी जांच की रिपोर्ट 27 मई और 13 जून को आने के बाद यह कंक्लूड कर लिया गया, स्पष्ट हो गया कि यह वीडियो भी असली है, कोई एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह एसपी के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव के एक फोरेंसिक लैब के लिए गुड़गांव के होटल में मीटिंग करी। नकली रिपोर्टें बनाकर अकाल तख्त को चैलेंज करें और फिर
सब लोगों ने आम आदमी पार्टी के सारे ही लोगों से वीडियो डलवाई गई अकाल तख्त के खिलाफ। अकाल तख्त के मान मर्यादा को तार तार किया गया, अकाल तख्त की सर्वोच्चता को खत्म करने का पाप किया गया।
All right, so this was the video also which was shared by the BJP in this case. Now, this exactly is the CCTV video of the meeting which happened between senior Punjab police officials and others who are involved in this matter. And there was money which was allegedly paid, around rupees 10 lakhs, which was paid, and senior police officials of the Punjab can be seen in this video as alleged by the BJP in this conference, alleged by BJP in a press conference. And the video was shared by BJP, and they have alleged that this is completely a cover-up by Bhagwant Mann, where they wanted to plant a fake forensic report. All right, Shambhavi is live with us for all the latest details in this story. Shambhavi, there are allegations and there are counter-allegations. Now, Bhagwant Mann earlier had denied that, yes, he was not in the video, though the government, the people in the government, they used to say, they have mentioned that even though the video might not be fake, but it's not confirmed that it was Mann in the video. But now this exposes that the cover-up and the money that was being paid to save Bhagwant Mann. What are the details?
Well, yes, even initially the Akal Takht, before announcing their final order of no Sikh person actually indulging with Bhagwant Mann in this entire case. And before that, they've asked the Chief Minister to actually recommend any two cyber security or cyber laboratories where the video can be tested if they're saying that there was no there was chances that it was not Mann himself in the video, but again there was no further action taken from their behalf, after which the Akal Takht in its own capacity decided to go to two cyber laboratories to get it checked if the video was doctored at all or not, was it forged or not. Now both these laboratories gave them a result that there was no doctoring, there was no forging of the video, and that the video was absolutely right. There was some time for some damage control, after which they started targeting a cyber laboratory here in Gurgaon, and they got in conversation with the owner of it, the screenshots of which we are currently showing our viewers constantly. So there is also a video of the Commissioner Ludhiana as well as the SP Jashandeep Singh, if I'm not wrong for the name. Both of them actually came to Gurgaon, and they were meeting there were certain employees of the company in one of the hotels of Gurgaon, and that is how this entire thing started. Now, of course, there was a whistleblower after they realized that the repercussions of what they've done would be going to be very huge. Now, what they are saying is there are around 1190 frames in this entire video, and that they're saying now is that the entire video might not be doctored, but the person sitting inside, the person in the video, in the center of the video, which is Bhagwant Mann, again allegedly Bhagwant Mann, they're saying that that is doctored, that part of the frame is doctored. So for somebody to prepare a report on something so elaborate, only one day was taken. And then again, the screenshots you can see there was a lot of pestering involved from SP Jashandeep Singh as well, when they were talking about the final report, delete this paragraph, highlight this paragraph. So basically what they were trying to show is innocency of Bhagwant Mann. Although when the whistleblower realized of the consequences, they reached the Gurgaon police, and now Gurgaon police has done some phenomenal job here in capturing him and arresting two other employees, and also their other person who has prepared the final report has come forward seeking help and seeking security for himself, saying that there is a threat, death threat, which is being given to him and his family, and that his life is in danger, and that there can be a chance that the Punjab government might try to take his life. And this is what is being said currently in this case. We'll see where this takes after the Gurgaon police is done taking over the investigation. But the biggest question is that who's to be blamed in this entire case? Does just the Chief Minister, or the concerned ministers, or the bureaucrats in the case, the SP, the Commissioner who were here all the way from Punjab to here in Gurgaon in Haryana? trying to get a forged report, trying to get a doctored report just to prove the innocence and challenge Akal Takht's final order. Shivam.
Yeah, and this makes the Shri Akal Takht's arguments even stronger, Shambhavi, that yes, there's high possibility that it was Bhagwant Mann in the video because he was trying to do a cover-up in this case. Thanks a lot, Shambhavi, for all the latest details. Now, let's move on to another top story, a big breaking news development that we're getting right now. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has called Shiv Sena, that is UBT, for a meeting at 5 p.m. He has said that appear before the Lok Sabha Speaker today itself to present your side. Now, a message was conveyed and party MP Arvind Sawant and MP Anil Desai to meet the Lok Sabha Speaker today at 5 p.m. and they will meet and request the Speaker not to grant recognition or permission to the rebel faction of the MPs. So, because 6 of the MPs have rebelled from UBT faction, that out of the 9 Lok Sabha MPs, and they sought time to meet the Speaker in this case, and they have been called for a meeting. Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has called them for a meeting meet with Uddhav Sena. Now this is getting bigger. All right, Meenakshi is with us with all the latest details on what's happening. Meenakshi, we are getting to know about a meeting and what exactly is going to happen. They have been asked for a meeting at around 5 p.m. to appear before the Lok Sabha Speaker today itself to present their side. What's happening?
As you have rightly mentioned, Shivam, Lok Sabha Speaker Om Birla has called the representative of UBT Shiv Sena for a meeting at 5 p.m. today, and following the Speaker's message asking the party to appear before the Lok Sabha Speaker today itself to present your side, Shiv Sena UBT MP Arvind Sawant and Anil Desai are set to meet Om Birla in the evening today at 5 p.m. And sources are saying that 2 leaders will urge the Speaker not to grant recognition or permission to the rebel faction of Shiv Sena UBT. The meeting assumes significant party battles and fresh rebellion with the UBT camp attempting to prevent an official permission of the breakaway group in the parliament. So it's very crucial meeting today. Is very important for Maharashtra politics as well as the parliament politics, because we know that already 6 rebel MP they have joined Shiv Sena Sindhya faction, and Shiv Sena Sindhya faction pregnant NDA alliance in parliament, and they are total in number of 13. All eyes are now in Speaker's meeting, which could have major political implications for the future Shiv Sena UBT's parliamentary strength and the ongoing power struggle within the party. As we know, and we have already mentioned that Shiv Sena UBT has issued whip to the rebel 6 MPs, but issue will not work because before they issued that the whip, they have already, rebel MPs have already submitted letters to Om Birla, and we got information that Om Birla give a nod to them. So let's see what will happen today. It's a very crucial meeting, and it will, as I have already mentioned, that it will, this meeting implications the future of Shiv Sena UBT in Parliament.
Yeah, Meenakshi, it's going similar in the similar lines as in the TMC case. Now, what arguments are being given by the Uddhav Sena to defend themselves, to defend their party? Because most of their MPs are leaving their party and they have lost the control over their party. And also there's a lot of mudslinging which is happening against those who have left the party. That is the rebel MPs in this case. If you can also highlight that, what's happening right now?
Yes, you know, they will say that 6 rebel MP, they have not informed anything to them, and they switch to Eknath Shinde faction. But the matter is that the whip is not whip will not work. Any the party decision made by MPs. It's only it will work for parliamentary work or for parliamentary session work. So it will not, the implications will not go to the party MPs, because they have already, I have mentioned, they have already submitted letter to Om Birla because they wanted to shield themselves from the implication of the whip. And the situation in Maharashtra now that the Sikh MPs, they have already joined, and on the other side we can see now the Sanjay Raut and the UBT leaders, Aditya Thackeray, they are using unparliamentary languages to Sikh rebel MPs, and they continue to abuse those MPs. But those MPs clearly mentioned that, they announced that they have joined for development and the ideology.
Thanks a lot, Meenakshi. Thanks a lot for all the details in this story. All right, let's move on to another top story, big breaking news development that we are getting in the Ketan Agarwal case. Now, shocking insider details. Now, on the day of the murder of Ketan Agarwal, now Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel, the couple, were in contact through a house help's mobile phone. To not get traced, they were using the mobile phone of the house help, the maid. Now, to not get traced, now Chetan Chaudhary used the mobile phone of a house help and left his phone behind at his house. Now, later, many CCTVs were scrutinized by the police, which revealed that on the day of murder, Sia and Ketan reached 20 to 25 minutes before Chetan Chaudhary. Moreover, police sources indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune. So this was clearly a planned murder. Now, Sia had tried to kill her fiancé 3 times. Many a times they had this plan. And now this is, they reached the spot before, and Chetan was aware of their movement, and they were in contact using a mobile phone of a house help in this case. And very smartly, Chetan Chaudhary had left his own phone behind at his house. Now, the CCTV footages have been scrutinized by the police, and which has revealed that on the day of murder, Sia and Ketan reached 20-25 minutes before Chetan Chaudhary. And now police sources indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune. Now, my colleague has also filed a report from the crime spot. Let's take a look at that.
जहां पर सिया और चेतन ने केतन को धक्का दिया था, ये तस्वीर दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से ये जगह है और यहां पर जो है केतन मौजूद था, सिया आती है पीछे से और पीछे से चेतन आता है। सिया और चेतन दोनों पहले से प्लानिंग करके रखे हुए थे, और सिया जब यहाँ पहले केतन के साथ मौजूद थी, चेतन जो है पीछे मौजूद था, छुपा हुआ था, और चेतन और सिया दोनों मिलकर यहीं पर आते हैं और यहीं से नीचे धक्का देते हैं। लगभग 400 फुट नीचे, ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद इस ऊंची सतह पे पहुंचा जा सकता है। मैं तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, ये तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये जो नीचे का हिस्सा है, नीचे की हिस्सा में तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से यहाँ से जो नीचे धक्का दिया गया है, क्योंकि प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया। सिया और केतन यहाँ पे मौजूद थे और चेतन जो है पीछे से आता है, और जो केतन को मालूम नहीं था कि पीछे जो है जो सिया का प्रेमी है वो भी मौजूद है, और पूरे प्लान के तहत यहाँ से धक्का दिया गया। ये सामने देख रहे हैं जो झाड़ियाँ, जो पेड़ है, यहाँ पर नीचे जो है जो केतन का शव गिरा, जो शरीर है वहाँ पे जा गिरा, और क्योंकि यहाँ से लगभग 400 फीट नीचे है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद सीढ़ियों के बाद ऊपरी हिस्से जो लोहगढ़ का किला है यहाँ पर पहुँचना पड़ता है। और यहाँ पर जिस तरह से प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया है, और यहाँ पर जब धक्का देने के बाद सिया यहाँ जोर जोर से चिल्लाने लगी, यहाँ के जो लोग मौजूद थे वो आए। सिया बताई कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है, और पैर यहीं से फिसला बताई। पैर फिसलने की बात यहाँ से किया कि केतन का जो है पैर यहाँ से फिसला था, और यहाँ के जो लोग थे, लोग यहाँ पर आए और इसके बाद कहने लगे कि जो केतन है, केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और नीचे गिर गया है। जब पुलिस यहाँ पहुंची तो पुलिस को भी सिया ने बताया कि केतन का पैर फिसला है, जिसकी वजह से वो नीचे गिरा है। लेकिन जो जांच में सामने आया कि सिया ने अपने प्रेमी चेतन के साथ केतन अग्रवाल को यहीं से धक्का दिया था, यहीं से 400 फुट नीचे जो है केतन अग्रवाल गिरा था, जो कि केतन का जो है शादी जो है नवंबर में होने वाला था। और यही नहीं सिया ने 14 जून को भी प्लान किया था केतन को मारने का। इसी लोहगढ़ किले पर लेके आई थी, लेकिन उस दिन प्लान सक्सेस नहीं हुआ था, जिसके बाद 18 जून 19 जून को बर्थडे था और 18 जून को प्लान रची। और सिया यहाँ पे लेके आती है फोटो, यहाँ से सेल्फी काफ़ी अच्छा आता है। यहाँ नीचे जो तस्वीरें काफ़ी अच्छी आती है और सेल्फी खींचने के लिए केतन को लेके आती है और सेल्फी खींचते खींचते या किनारे लेके आती है और यहीं से पीछे मौजूद जो केतन था और केतन को धक्का देते हैं।
So Chetan and Sia hatched the conspiracy of the murder of Ketan. Now it's time to slip into a short commercial break. Don't go anywhere because we have a lot more lined up coming up after the break. Action taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has been registered based on the family's complaint.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है? आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट, स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ, 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ। हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी। चमकी चाट से क्या बना है? आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट, स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do we deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म में वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और जब वहाँ नक्सल ने अपना गढ़ बना लिया तो उन्होंने वहाँ फिर डेवलपमेंट होने ही नहीं दिया कि अब तो यहाँ पे हमारा राज चलेगा और यहाँ पर कैसे फंड्स इकट्ठा करना है वो हम लोग देखेंगे, यहाँ डेवलपमेंट हमने नहीं होने देना है। और जो छोटा मोटा वहाँ डेवलपमेंट हुआ था, कोई स्कूल बने थे, कोई हॉस्पिटल बने थे, कोई रोड्स बनी थी, कोई ब्रिज बने थे, कोई रेलवे ट्रैक बने हुए थे, उन्होंने नक्सलियों ने छत्तीसगढ़ साइड में और झारखंड साइड में उन सभी चीज़ों को उड़ा दिया, सारे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर को उड़ा दिया ताकि वहाँ पर डेवलपमेंट का कोई भी चीज़ पहुँच ना पाए। अगर मैं नक्सल फंडिंग की बात करूं, 300 से 400 करोड़ रुपए हर साल नक्सली जो है वो इकट्ठा करते थे लोगों से डिफरेंट तरीके से, जिसमें कि एक्सटॉर्शन होता था। जो भी माइनिंग कंपनी, जो भी इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर प्रोजेक्ट्स हैं, जो कंपनीज वहाँ काम कर रही हैं, उनसे एक्सटॉर्शन होता था। और एक टैक्स कलेक्ट करते थे, जितने भी वहाँ रोड्स बन रही हैं, ब्रिजेस बन रहे हैं, उनसे टैक्स कलेक्ट करते थे। इसके अलावा अगर किसी के पास ट्रैक्टर है किसी घर में तो उससे टैक्स लेते थे, उससे अपना लेवी कलेक्ट करते थे। कोई वीकली मार्केट लगती है तो उनकी दुकानों से
फॉरेन फंडिंग भी था।
हाँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ। और उनसे पैसे लेते थे और इस तरीके की चीज़ें लोगों से, लोगों को ये कह के कि तुम हमारे नक्सल संस्थान के मेंबर हो, उनसे कंट्रीब्यूशन, मंथली कंट्रीब्यूशन जिसको कि वो वॉलंटरी कंट्रीब्यूशन कहते थे, वो ज़बरदस्ती लिया जाता था। और इसी में जो फॉरेन से भी इनके पास कंट्रीब्यूशंस आते थे, जो कि आते थे कि हम लोग यहाँ पे शिक्षा की क्रांति लेके आना चाहते हैं, यहाँ पे हम लोग ये वॉलंटरी समाज की भलाई का काम करना चाहते हैं, तो उसके नाम पर कंट्रीब्यूशंस फॉरेन से भी आती थी, जिस सब का जो उपयोग है वो सरकार के खिलाफ आर्म्ड रिवॉल्यूशन के लिए और वहाँ डेमोक्रेटिक इलेक्टेड गवर्नमेंट्स ना पहुँच पाएँ उसके लिए किया जाता था।
Ashok ji, in 30 seconds, if you can talk about this funding aspect, urban Naxals. What do you think of this urban Naxal का जो सोच है उसका? What is your take on that? We'd like to hear because हम मीडिया में बात करते रहते हैं urban Naxal के बारे में. What is your view on that? People who give ideological support to these Maoists.
देखिए, कोई भी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन हो, चाहे इलीगल हो चाहे लीगल हो, उसको सर्वाइव करने के लिए, उसको रन करने के लिए, या उसका जो भी आइडियोलॉजी या जो भी मैंडेट वो अपने आप खुद डिसाइड करता है, उसको करने के लिए तरह तरह की सपोर्ट्स की ज़रूरत होती है, वेदर इस ह्यूमन रिसोर्सेज और देते फिनेंशियल। और एक
A very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Republic TV. This is Shivam Dutt Mehta, and the top focus story is that Gurugram police has arrested two in connection with the Punjab CM Sacrilege video row. We'll get you all the latest details on this story and a lot more. But first up, let's have a look at the top headlines of the hour. Two individuals have been arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab CM Sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
नकली फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है।
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in report cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge the report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via House Helps Mobile. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in 20 days at same spot. Action has been taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has been registered based on the family's complaint. All of you, let's begin this bulletin with a big breaking news development that we are getting, and this is coming in from Mumbai, which is a shocking murder case which has been caught on camera. A shocking murder has been reported inside a Mumbai local train. Now, according to the information provided by the officials in this case, there has been a stabbing case. An individual was stabbed. According to information provided by the Borivali government railway police, that is the GRP, a passenger was allegedly stabbed. He was stabbed to death inside the first-class compartment of a fast local train between Goregaon and Malad station. Now, these are graphic visuals. Viewer discretion is advised. Now, police said the incident occurred following an argument over closing the train door amid heavy rains. Now, this is the exact moment of the stabbing, the murder, which has been caught on camera. First on Republic, ladies and gentlemen, exclusive visuals on your screen. As you can see, the police has said that the incident occurred following an argument over closing the train door amid heavy rains. Now, during the altercation, one of the passengers allegedly attacked another passenger, identified as Mayank Ramesh Lohar, with a knife he was carrying, killing him on the spot. This is a murder on the spot inside a local train. Now, the incident came to light after a disturbing video went viral on social media showing a man lying in a pool of blood inside the first-class compartment, while fellow passengers were seen recording videos. As per the preliminary information, the accused boarded the fast local train travelling from Churchgate towards Borivali after allegedly stabbing Mayank Lohar during the dispute. Now, the accused fled the scene. Now, the Borivali GRP has registered a case and launched a manhunt to identify and trace the accused in this case. Now, shocking visuals on your screen, ladies and gentlemen, graphic visuals. As you can see, the exact moment a minor dispute led to the murder of a young man, a shocking murder which has been caught on camera. As you can see, the disturbing visuals which are on your screen. A shocking murder reported inside a Mumbai local train. As per the Borivali government railway police, the GRP, a passenger was stabbed to death inside the first-class compartment of a fast local train between Goregaon and Malad stations. All right, Meenakshi is with us with all the latest details and updates in this case. Meenakshi, the visuals are horrific, frightening, shocking. The visuals, as you can see, never heard before of a murder which happened inside a local train, first-class fast train. And what exactly happened? What exactly was the cause? And what are the developments that have happened before and after the murder?
As you have rightly mentioned, Shivam, a shocking murder has been reported inside Mumbai local train, and it's a fast train. According to information provided by the Borivali GRP, that a passenger was allegedly stabbed to death inside the first-class compartment. You can see the visuals of the CCTV footage. You can see which provided by Borivali GRP, and in these visuals, first we are showing these CCTV visuals. We can see that person who is the accused of this case. He is going inside the railway station, and as you have mentioned, that a passenger allegedly this passenger stabbed to death inside the first-class compartment of a first local train between Goregaon and Malad station. And police said the incident occurred following an argument over closing the train door amid heavy rains. We know that from the morning it's heavy raining in Mumbai, and during the altercation, one of the passengers allegedly attacked another passenger, identified as his name is Mayank Ramesh Lohar. With a knife, he was crying and killing him on the spot. On the spot, he killed that man, and he was crying As you can see in video, we are showing two footage. One inside the train, when the incident occurred, that time video we are showing, and another video we are showing CCTV footage of the person who is entering the railway station. The incident came to light after disturbing video went viral on social media, showing a man lying in a pool of blood inside the first class compartment, while fellow passengers were seen recording these videos. And according to the primary information, the accused boarded the first local train traveling from Churchgate towards Borivali, and after allegedly stabbing Mayank Lohar during this dispute, the accused fled the scene, and the Borivali GRP has already registered a case and launched a manhunt to identify and trace the accused. We can see two visuals right now. We can see the visuals from the incident spot when this incident occurred, and the other CCTV footage of the accused. Shivam.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Meenakshi, for all the latest updates. Keep tracking of all the developments. We'll come back to you as more details emerge in the story. But shocking. All right, let's move on to another top story. Big breaking news development that we are getting right now. It is about table tennis star Manika Batra. Now, table tennis star Manika Batra is publicly challenging the selection process after being left out of the Asian Games squad. Now, in a strongly worded statement, the former Commonwealth Games gold medalist says she is not seeking a place in the team and is not asking for the decision to be reversed, but wants transparency on how the selections were made. Now, Batra has questioned the criteria used, the role of a reported voting process, possible conflicts of interest in this case, and has even warned of legal action if satisfactory answers are not provided. Now, this is getting bigger because she is rejecting suggestions that she is seeking preferential treatment in this case. She is a star Indian table tennis player, Manika Batra, who has threatened to take legal action also if she is not given a factual explanation for the arbitrary decision which was taken her to keep her out, to omit her from the Asian Games. Now, she has even sought help from Prime Minister and from Sports Minister Mansukh Mandaviya's intervention also in the matter. All right. Ankit is live with us with all the latest details in this case. Ankit, if you can put this into perspective and share the details of what exactly happened. Now, she is suggesting that she's saying that I'm not asking for preferential treatment in this case, but she is threatening for legal action in this case. Ankit, over to you for all the latest information.
See, there are two questions that come to the fore over here. One, has Manika Batra been robbed of a spot? Two, is the selection committee actually transparent while it's selecting players? And number three is the fact that does Manika Batra actually have a case against TTFI? Now, the overwhelming answer to all of these questions is a yes. Now, I'll tell you exactly why. As per TTFI selection rules, 50% of weightage for selection is given to domestic tournaments. 40% of weightage is given to international tournaments, and the remaining 10% weightage is given the powers are given to the selectors. And so this is quite appalling because as you can see, domestic performances are given more weightage than international tournaments, which straight away is wrong. It's very transparent. You can see it's wrong. Number two, that TTFI has not been very consistent with their decisions. 3 years back, in a similar scenario, Sharat Kamal, a top Indian table tennis player, Sharat Kamal, he was ranking outside the 50th rank in world rankings. Yet he was picked for the Asian Games purely because everybody knew he's one of the best players. So rankings took a back seat and he was selected. So you can see consistency is missing. Now Manika Batra has actually made a case, and she has also warned that she's going to drag TTFI to court. And she has also asked PM to intervene over here. Now it's going to be very interesting to see if the sports minister actually intervenes and corrects what has been wronged. It's going to be very important because the future of Indian table tennis is going to depend on this completely. Now it's going to be very interesting to see what exactly happens in the next few days. Over to you.
All right, Ankit, thanks a lot for all the latest details. Keep tracking of all the developments. We'll come back to you as more details emerge in this story. Thanks a lot. All right, viewers, now let's move on to another top story. In the controversy surrounding an alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann has now taken a new turn, with Gurugram police investigating claims that two senior Punjab police officers paid rupees 10 lakhs to obtain a forensic report declaring the footage fake and manipulated. Now, Gurugram police have arrested two individuals, two men, Ankit and Arun, in connection with the case. Now, both have been named in the FIR and will be produced before a court. Now, the case was registered following a complaint by a forensic expert, that is Jaspreet Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Now, sources said Jaspreet told Gurugram police in a video recorded statement that he fabricated the report under pressure. He was under pressure and he was aware that it would later be used to challenge the Shri Akal Takht Sahib's position on the matter. Now, on the day of, so this becomes big development happening in this entire matter. All right, we have another big breaking news development. Let's go across to the breaking news development that we are getting right now. Big developing story. And this is about a shed that has collapsed in this story. Big development coming in. Two people have died in this case. Injured, many were injured after a roof of a warehouse, of the shed of a warehouse under construction collapsed in Kolkata. Visuals live first on your television screen. The visuals, exclusive visuals, as you can see. The visuals are coming in from Kolkata. At least two people have died and many were injured in this entire scene. You can see this is the shed that has collapsed. The entire shed has collapsed and two people have died. Many were injured after the roof of a warehouse has collapsed under construction. It was under construction in Kolkata. 45 people remained trapped inside. So this is in Kolkata. Two people have died. This is the latest. It's a developing story. We are tracking all the developments in this case, in this news development. Now, two people died, many injured after the roof of a warehouse under construction. So it was an under construction warehouse. As you can clearly see that the shed has collapsed. These are the first and exclusive visuals of the shed that has collapsed, and two people that we're getting to know. At least two people. The numbers may or might rise in the coming future. And many were injured after the roof of the warehouse under construction collapsed in Kolkata. 45 people remain trapped inside. All right, Kishle is with us on the phone line for all the latest developments, all the latest updates in this case. Kishle, we are getting to know two have died, but 45 people remain trapped. Kishle, over to you.
Well, exactly. This is a huge mishap that happened in Taratola. This is in South 24 Pargana, a part of Kolkata as well. Now, what happened here is a huge shed of a factory, or a godown has broken, and has completely shattered. And we are getting to know that two people have they already died, and about 45 people are trapped. All these are workers in that particular godown. They were working there and they are trapped inside under that shed. Now, rescue work has begun. Also, the local MLA has also reached the area. We are also getting to know BJP leader Rakesh Singh. He is in that area as we speak. And we are getting to know that this happened a few hours back, when suddenly this steel or iron shed of this godown completely shattered by itself, and there were workers who were working under that particular shed who used to work in that godown, and all of them got trapped under that shed that broke down. And that is a reinforced steel shed which was set up on an iron structure. So there were iron beams. There were iron beams which were quite heavy that fell down on these people. Two people have been confirmed dead. Their bodies have already been recovered. On the other hand, there are many people who are still inside that godown, inside that factory, who are under that shed trapped. Police have reached the spot. We are getting to know that firefighters have reached the spot. We are getting to know that the DNG is also working in that area, and the local BJP leader Rakesh Singh has also reached the area, and rescue work has begun. Questions are being raised about the legal validity of this particular godown, whether it had government permissions or not. That is something that the police is also looking at. But the first priority right now is to rescue the workers who are trapped inside. About 45 of them are inside under that shed as we speak.
All right, and what about the rescue work which is happening right now? Because many people are trapped, and also what's the status of those who are injured in this entire case? What's the status? Can we expect that the casualty numbers might rise in this case?
Well, there is a chance, and we pray that it doesn't happen, but there is a chance, high chance, because the structure that fell down on these workers who were working in that godown, it was a reinforced concrete, steel, iron structure. So there were concrete beams, there was iron beam, iron pillars, and there were steel that was on that particular shed, which was used in order to create a roof for that godown. Now this whole structure, which is I don't know what thousands of kgs weight, fell down completely shattered because the pillars could not hold the weight of that steel structure that was placed on the beams, on the pillars, on the iron pillars, and everything completely fell down as the workers were working there inside that godown. We exactly don't know yet whether there was government permission, government clearance about this, because this Taratala area, there are many, this is an industrial belt. There are many industries and companies that are working here. Most of them are having permissions, but there are also allegations of many companies, many godowns, many local factories which are working without proper government permission or proper clearances. Whether this structure has the clearance of the fire department of the corporation or not, we have to see that, because we know that many TMC leaders used to take bribe and allow these illegal activities to go on. It is a huge structure that's completely shattered. 45 people are, according to sources, are still inside, and there might be more fatalities because this is a very heavy structure. Anyone who was inside that particular structure might be affected with what has fallen on them. So this is something very serious. BJP leaders have reached the spot. Rakesh Singh is there. We see police is there. BMGs coming in. Firefighters are there. It's a huge misha. This is in Taratala region of South 24 Pargana. This is just the border of Kolkata and South 24 Pargana. So this is a very important area, industrial area. People are trapped inside. A huge mishap, 2 already dead, 45 inside. BMG workers working, rescue mission is on.
Yeah, Kishle, we hope that the number of casualties or the number of injured does not rise. But when you spoke about the structure, you highlighted that it is made of concrete and iron beams that were involved in this case, the construction. So which it must have been a very solid structure, but because there have been negligence on the part of it being inspected early, as you highlighted in the previous government also. What kind of injuries do you think might have been suffered by the workers who were trapped inside? Because if the structure was very hard and solid, it could lead to severe injuries.
Well, first of all, this particular structure, this is in an industrial area. This belt is industrial belt. So there are multiple structures like this across that region. I personally live very close to this area. I live about a few kilometers away, so I know that this area is completely covered with structures like this. In the last few days, there have been heavy rains and storms in this region. Yesterday, there was a heavy storm in the afternoon, and we saw many trees were uprooted across Kolkata. So one reason might have been that particular storm or rain weakened the structure, and today it fell down completely, shattered, broke. Now, these workers who were working there, who were working in the godown, they were completely not ready for something to fall on their head like this. And this heavy structure, which is a huge structure, so there was little chance for these workers to escape from that area. It was a few seconds, and it was as if the sky fell on their head. And these injuries are, almost all of these injuries are head injuries, because this whole concrete structure fell on their head while they were working, while standing upright. So it came from the top of their head, fell on their head. And the 2 casualties that have already been reported, 2 dead, they are dead because their head was badly injured. That is what the primary information is. 45 people trapped inside. Yeah. We don't know what is their condition. The fatalities might increase. the rescue mission is on. I mean, you can describe these visuals that we are showing, but what is happening right now is this huge structure has to be cut with machines and then removed piece by piece, which will also increase the amount of rescue time that will be required in this case.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Kishle, for all the latest details in the story. But these are shocking visuals, horrific visuals. As you can see, the entire roof collapsed in Kolkata. The visuals are from Kolkata. As you can see, many were injured, more than 45 people, 45 workers who were working in that factory, in that place were injured, and 2 of them died because the entire structure fell on their head, and this has caused serious injuries to all the workers who were working. And these are 2 videos which shows the injured workers and who have been rescued in this case, and the aftermath of the catastrophe which happened. So these are the visuals of from Kolkata of the entire matter. You can see where the roof have collapsed, and these are the visuals, 2 exclusive visuals on your screen. The video 1 shows the injured workers, and the video 2 shows the aftermath. All right, it's time to slip into a short commercial break, but don't go anywhere because we have a lot more lined up coming up after the break. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via House Helps Mobile. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in 20 days at the same spot.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाई जीरा से MTH का जल जीरा जीरा से
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
AU करंट अकाउंट के साथ मिलता है फ्री UPI QR ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी और एक ही ऐप से बैंक के सारे काम। AU
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट, ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े। चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it. a final round of applause as Arnab adds his brilliance to the event. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have our brave security personnel whose courage and commitment have safeguarded the nation's journey and transformed a belt which has been a no-go area for decades. For years, they have fought a difficult battle in some of the country's most challenging terrain, displaying extraordinary courage and commitment. Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you a short intro to their remarkable...
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट.
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrorists are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है. बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Very warm welcome. You're watching the news with me, Rakshita Mishra, and we will be getting you all the latest updates coming from different parts of the country and across the globe. Right now, it's time for the headlines at 2. 2 arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab Chief Minister Sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है.
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in reported cover-up. The report cover-up claims police pressured officials to forge report. A big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders him to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge in the Ketan Agrawal murder case. Sia and her boyfriend contacted each other via house help's mobile. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times, but attempted to kill him 3 times in 20 days, same spot. Action has been taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR registered based on family's complaint. Now viewers, we start with the breaking news coming in from Karnataka. Now actor Darshan has moved Supreme Court in the Arnab Goswami murder case. He has again approached the Supreme Court in the alleged murder case of Arnab Goswami. Is the key accused in this case, and he's filed an application seeking modification of the court's earlier order, which allowed him to seek regular bail only after 1 year. Now, this is the latest we are getting in right now. The earlier order allowed him to seek regular bail only after 1 year, and in the plea, he has requested the court to reduce the 1 year waiting period for filing a bail application. Earlier, the Supreme Court had directed that examination of 60 witnesses be completed within 1 year in the case. So, this is the breaking news we have right now. Darshan seeks a modification of the Supreme Court bail restriction. My colleague Abhishek joins us on the broadcast for more. Abhishek, there are several reasons that have been cited also by Darshan, extending that the extended detention has affected his career, his livelihood, citing his mother's serious health as well.
The Darshan, who's a celebrated actor in the state of Karnataka, has again approached the Supreme Court to make sure that the bail plea, which he has already applied previously, had received a order stating that he cannot continue with the bail plea for at least 1 year after he went into the Parapanagrahara jail. And also, this point of time, he has requested the Supreme Court to recheck or review the petition of his bail, because the court had mentioned that he will not be able to apply for the bail plea at least for 1 year since he was put behind the bars. On the other hand, we will also have to see that the advocates of Darshan have mentioned the fact that Darshan's mother is severely ill. On the other note, Darshan, who is also aging off lately, is facing a bit of back pain and various other health issues. And also he mentions in the affidavit which has been given to the Supreme Court that his career and his family has come to a full stop, and he wants to make sure that the things are fine back outside the jail. And also he mentions the fact to the court that he wants a break from the jail as of now. He's also informed by the advocates of Darshan on the off-record note that they are trying also for the parole of Darshan Tugudipa in the Renukaswamy murder case. But we will have to see how the Supreme Court reviews the request of actor Darshan Tugudi, because it was the High Court of Karnataka which had mentioned to the government that even though Darshan is a celebrated actor, the law cannot turn upside down for the benefit of an actor. And so we will have to see how the Supreme Court continues with the review of Darshan, because will the Supreme Court uphold the direction of the High Court, or will it mend the ways on a legal note to Darshan Tugudipa? This is a point of question which has to be answered over a time, and we will have to see how the Supreme Court accepts or rejects the plea of Darshan. Rakshita.
All right, thanks Abhishek for joining us with details on that story. We shift our focus now to Manipur, where tensions continue. Midnight tensions witnessed in Manipur, where total shutdown has been declared, and mass protesters came out on the road to block any security convoy who escort the cookies for safe passage. And this is coming in from an area, Kanglangbi, and also the overnight tension caused huge clash. Security forces fired tear gas and even live rounds. At least 10 have been injured. 5 protesters detained. 1 CRPF Jawan has also been injured. He suffered a head injury because of the stone that was being pelted from the protesters' side. And you can see that entire party of the CRPF who is there in Manipur. And we are getting in more and more updates. Republic TV only channel reporting from Manipur and bringing you the latest from ground zero. And unrest in parts of Manipur, viewers. In the latest, we have the story coming in from another spot, that is from Namdilong. Namdilong village is where the protests are happening. Protesters have in fact blocked the roads. Johnson joins us live on the broadcast for more. Johnson, tell us what are you picking up right now from the village as blockade continues, protest continues, and firing also has been witnessed?
Okay, yes, the main attention erupted because of the report that some of the Kuki members of the Kuki community, they are being escorted by the security forces for safe passes through this National Highway 2, Impapur Road, and as the tension erupted, as the tension grew between the security forces and the protesters, the security forces even fired live rounds and tear gas and uncountable numbers of tear gas shells to disperse the crowd. So, in the very action of the security forces, at least the protesters and 5 to 6 members of the Naga community were detained by the security forces and are still not released yet. So, demanding the safe release and immediate release of those protesters who were detained by the security forces, Namdailong village members from the Naga community, they are now blocking the roads, and also the protests is still going on, demanding the immediate release, not only the release of those 6 detainees who were in the captivity of the security forces, the protesters are also demanding the justice of those 6 Naga hostages who were mutilated and who were brutally murdered by those Kuki militants on May 13th. So, yes, I'm on the spot right now. Republic will be getting a chance to speak to one of the protesters on live. So let us speak to one of the protesters here. Sister, so can you please tell me what is the protest regarding today's about? You are live with Republic TV.
Yeah.
Please tell.
Yes, this is about past few days, 6 of our brothers, they are going on their normal journey, but the Lailon Wi-Fi villagers, they capture our brothers, and then they took them, they torture them, kill them, and then they cut them, their body into pieces. But we don't take up any action. We released their 14 hostages, but still they are attacking our villagers from different villages like Lanka, Makui, and then even to the Konsaram village. They are still attacking our Naga people. But we don't take up action, thinking that as a Christian, we should respect each other and we should maintain peace. But even today, we are still having the problems with them, but last night we heard that some of the Kuki, they are taking up this way, our way, from our area. We still have a problem with them. But we heard that, and then we gathered here on the highway. But the army, they escorted them, they took on their side. They don't have they don't have neutral feelings among Naga, Meitei, and Kuki. They are only favoring Kuki people. They are the Kuki people. Most of them, they are
bias activity.
Bias activities.
So what is the reaction yesterday midnight?
Last night it was about, we heard that.
What are the security actions?
Security actions.
Yeah.
Yes, they fire up the tear gas like from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. They chase us. We are protesting peacefully here. We are stopping them, but they fire us. They broke the vehicle, the glass vehicle, even the school. They don't spare the school even. And also, most of our brothers, they are injured heavily. Some of them, they are still in the hospital. And they capture our 5 brothers, but still, they don't release yet. It's been already 24 hours, but they didn't release them yet. So we are imposing a ban for that.
So what is your current demand now?
Our current demand is to release our 5 brothers safely as soon as possible.
Okay.
So how long will this shutdown continue?
It will continue until and unless the peace is brought to our people.
Okay, so as of now, the protest, the shutdown, the blockade will continue until and unless the five protesters who were detained by security forces are released and the justice is served for those Six Naga hostages that has been abducted and brutally murdered. Back to you.
Absolutely. In fact, we have more visuals coming in and we can play those visuals full frame. Johnson, we're getting those visuals from the village where we got those that incident of protests that happened in one of the villages, viewers. This happened last night, and where we see that there was a tear gas that had to be in fact used to disperse the protesters. Security has been deployed, additional security arrived. And we move on to now other stories. Thank you so much, Johnson. We'll keep coming back to you. In the meantime, viewers, we have another story that we are closely tracking. This is from Punjab. The controversy surrounding the alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Singh Mann has now taken a new turn. Gurugram police investigating the claims of two senior Punjab police officers allegedly being paid 10 lakh rupees to obtain a forensic report declaring that the footage is fake and manipulated. Now, Gurugram police have arrested two men, Ankit and Arun, in connection with the case. Both have been named in the FIR and they will be produced in court. The case has been registered following a complaint by forensic expert Jaspreet Singh, who alleges that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Sources say that Jaspreet told Gurugram police in a video recorded statement that he fabricated the report under pressure and was unaware that it would later be used to challenge the Akal Takht Sahib's position on the matter. In fact, on the day of murder of Ketan Agarwal, all right, that's a different story we're talking about. We have this visual, viewers, that we are running right now. That is this a cover-up that was being carried out. It has been busted now. Report of the forensic report that the Akal Takht had to study to take a decision on Bhagwant Singh Mann, who has now been declared by the Akal Takht Guru Dokhi, an anti-Sikh. This is, of course, one of the raging controversies in Punjab right now. The row over this alleged sacrilege video is deepening. Gurugram cops have arrested two over bid to forge forensic reports. In fact, viewers, now we are going to bring out those WhatsApp chats. We've accessed those WhatsApp chats between SP Jashandeep Gill and the forensic lab owner who created this fake report in favor of Bhagwant Mann. We can just read out that for you. We've put that out in graphics so that you can read it out. That how and the questions, of course, that are being raised now, viewers. See, it is written. It's been instructed. Please, make that report. Please send the report. It's been written that what to highlight. Please highlight the last point, which is the conclusion of the report, but fast. They were in a hurry also. I'm getting it edited. I will highlight the denial statement in bold words. So you can see what this is, at least the alleged chats that have been accessed, and they've also talked about editing this report. Now, why would one edit the report so as to manipulate? Please add the tools used and send report. That's what's being mentioned in those chats. Please add the tools used and send the reports. So the tools have been provided with, have been instructed to be used. For what reason? This points towards a clear cover-up, viewers. In fact, in other stories that we are putting out right now, viewers, in fact, we also have other updates coming in. We have complainants' reaction also coming in right now. Let's take a listen in.
15 जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनबीर बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, इसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह में देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात करें। कहते डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो? कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उस पे डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और मैं ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉमिनी होते हैं फॉरेन चेक्स पर, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसे देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में, उसी टाइम एसपी जशनबीर पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, बैठ के बात करते हैं। तो नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे, तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है AI जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
Meanwhile, BJP's Manjinder Singh Sirsa also had a press conference demanding Bhagwant Mann's resignation on the same. Take a listen to what he said.
अकाल तख्त ने भगवंत मान को बुलाकर मौका दिया कि इस घटनाक्रम के पीछे क्या सच्चाई है। तब भगवंत मान ने साफ इनकार करते हुए कहा कि यह वीडियो AI जनरेटेड है। भगवंत मान जी ने इसके ऊपर आगे कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की, तो अकाल तख्त साहिब ने अपने माध्यम से इस वीडियो की ऑथेंटिसिटी को प्रूव कराने के लिए फोरेंसिक की 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई, जिसकी जांच की रिपोर्ट 27 मई और 13 जून को आने के बाद यह कंक्लूड कर लिया गया, स्पष्ट हो गया कि यह वीडियो भी असली है, कोई AI जनरेटेड नहीं है। भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह SP के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव की एक फोरेंसिक लैब के लिए गुड़गांव के होटल में मीटिंग करी, नकली रिपोर्टें बनाकर अकाल तख्त को चैलेंज करें, और फिर सब लोगों ने, आम आदमी पार्टी के सारे ही लोगों से वीडियो डलवाई गई अकाल तख्त के खिलाफ। अकाल तख्त के मान मर्यादा को तार तार किया गया, अकाल तख्त की सर्वोच्चता को खत्म करने का पाप किया गया।
Story. In the meantime, we have breaking news coming in right now. This is the terror plot for an attack on Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. Big update coming in. Youth has been arrested, was allegedly plotting attack on Ram Mandir. Police claim that audio clips have been recovered from the accused Sohail's mobile phone that contained references to the conspiracy targeting the temple. A case has been registered under anti-terror provisions of the Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita. Further investigation underway, and this is coming in from Karnataka, Harihar town, where a 25-year-old man from Uttar Pradesh has been arrested from Karnataka's Harihar town, allegedly being in contact with a suspect Pakistani-based terrorist through social media. And the accused has been identified as Suhail. You can see his picture. He was residing in a village under the jurisdiction of Harihar Rural Police Station, and the police said that he had just recently arrived in Harihar for painting work, to work as a painter, and the arrest was carried out as a joint operation by the district police, Devnagari district police and intel officials. And this is the 3rd arrest, viewers, that is linked to this case, and 2 other accused have been arrested earlier. Abhishek joins us for more. Abhishek, tell us more details about the individual who has been now arrested and what has the police found till now. Abhishek, please go ahead. I think there's an audio issue with Abhishek there. We'll try and reconnect with him, but that's the breaking news we have right now. Police have handed over the accused to Tumkuru police for the further investigation. And the problem, what is the big takeaway is that this is the 3rd arrest in this case, and you have links that have been discovered to park-based terror suspects, online social media connections, and youth was allegedly plotting attack on the Ram temple in Ayodhya. That's the big breaking news we have right now, viewers. That image of the one who has been arrested, Suhail, also now on your screens right now. All right, let's shift our focus to our story. Meanwhile, Adani Group chairperson Gautam Adani has announced 3 key initiatives aimed at making the conglomerate more agile and efficient, worker-centric, while highlighting the group's record infrastructure investments and growing presence in the defense and aerospace sectors. Addressing shareholders at the group's annual general meeting 2026, Adani said the company was positioning itself for long-term economic and technological transformation rather than merely adapting to change.
Welcome to the 34th annual general meeting of Adani Enterprises. There are some years in a group's history that are more than milestones. They become defining years. Years that prove the strength of conviction. Years that demonstrate the power of resilience. Years that reveal the difference between those who wait for clarity and those that build through volatility.
In fact, viewers, now India's maritime outreach, India's maritime power in the Indo-Pacific continues to expand. 2 frontline Indian Navy warships have arrived in Vietnam as part of an operational deployment aimed at boosting defense cooperation. The visit comes shortly after India and Vietnam elevated ties to an enhanced comprehensive strategic partnership. Here's full report.
A stealth frigate, an INS Kavaratti, an anti-submarine warfare corvette have arrived at Na Rong port in Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam. The warships, led by Eastern Fleet Commander Rear Admiral Alok Ananda, received a ceremonial welcome from the Vietnam People's Navy and local authorities. The visit marks the Indian Navy's first major deployment to Vietnam since bilateral ties were upgraded in May this year. During the port call, the 2 navies will hold professional exchanges, cross-deck visits and community outreach activities. Senior-level interactions are also planned to strengthen maritime cooperation and deepen defense engagement between the 2 countries. The deployment reflects the growing strategic partnership between India and Vietnam in the Indo-Pacific.
All right, viewers, it is time for a short break, but we get to the latest on the Bharat Tiwari encounter case, as FIR has been registered based on family's complaint and action to be taken against all police personnel involved in the encounter.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा मसाला।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to great power India, nation first. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it. A final round of applause as Arnab adds his brilliance to the event. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have our brave security personnel whose courage and commitment have safeguarded the nation's journey and transformed a belt which has been a no-go area for decades. For years, they have fought a difficult battle.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ और
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनप।
Very good afternoon. You're watching Republic. I'm Chongtham Amrita, and the Republic School of Journalism, India's most sought-after live learning program, has now opened applications for its 2026 batch. RSJ was launched with a single mission: to train the next generation of journalists, not in classrooms, but on the field, live as news breaks covering elections, wars, and the biggest stories of our times, under the direct mentorship of India's best journalists at the Republic Media Network. And the results speak for themselves. 100% of students from RSJ's inaugural batch are now placed working in newsrooms. The new batch begins this August, and the aspiring journalists can apply online now at www.republicschoolofjournalism.com or call 836-999-5400 to know more. And viewers, let us quickly cut to a press conference that has been held with regards to the latest controversy that has happened in Punjab.
ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਤਿੰਨੇ ਪਾਰਟੀਆਂ ਰਲ ਕੇ ਇਸ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਲੱਗੀਆਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਭਗਵੰਤ ਮਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਧਾਰਮਿਕ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ। ਵੀਰੋ, ਇਸ ਗੱਲ ਦੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਜਾਂ ਇਸ ਗੱਲ ਦੀ ਤਾਈਦ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ। ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਸੱਚੇ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੇ ਹੱਕ 'ਚ ਖੜਾ ਰਹੂੰਗਾ। ਇਹ ਜੋ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਣ, ਬਾਕੀ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਕੋਈ ਬੰਦਾ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਘਟੀਆ ਹਰਕਤ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ, ਸੁਪਨੇ 'ਚ ਵੀ ਸੋਚ ਸਕਦਾ। ਵੀਡੀਓ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਮੁੱਖ ਮੰਤਰੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹ ਕਿਸੇ ਲੇਡੀ ਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ 1000 ਰੁਪਇਆ ਕਦੋਂ ਦੇਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਦੀ, ਉਹ ਗਾਲਾਂ ਕੱਢਣ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦੀ, ਅੱਗੋਂ ਮੁੱਖ ਮੰਤਰੀ ਭੱਜ ਜਾਂਦਾ। ਇੱਦਾਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਦੇ? ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਫਰਜ਼ੀ ਨੇ, ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਨਕਲੀ ਨੇ। ਸੋ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਯਕੀਨ ਨਾ ਕਰਿਓ। ਇਹ AI ਤੇ ਰਹਿ ਗਏ, ਇਹ ਹੁਣ ਧਰਤੀ ਤੇ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ। ਗਰਾਊਂਡ ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਇਕੱਠ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਪਿੰਡਾਂ ਦੇ, ਉਦੋਂ ਫਿਰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਘਬਰਾਹਟ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ। ਸੋ ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਇਹ ਅਕਾਲੀ ਦਲ, BJP ਤੇ ਕਾਂਗਰਸ ਦਾ ਸਾਂਝਾ ਮੋਰਚਾ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ। ਜਿਹੜੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਰਾਜਨੀਤਿਕ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੁਕਾਬਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ, ਪਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਧਾਰਮਿਕ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਬਦਨਾਮ ਕਰਨ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਥੋੜੀ ਸ਼ਰਮ ਚਾਹਾਂ।
Politically,
ਆਮ ਲੋਕ ਫੈਸਲਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਨੇ।
leaving it to the Sangat, I'm leaving it to you that you decide what actually has happened.
ਮੈਂ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਚੰਗਾ ਭਲਾ ਕਰੀਅਰ ਛੱਡ ਕੇ ਆਇਆ।
I'm doing it for the public of Punjab.
ਆਪਣਾ ਕਰੀਅਰ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਹੋਰ ਕੋਈ ਬਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦਾ। ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਰੀਅਰ ਇਹੀ ਹੈ, ਲੁੱਟ। 5 ਸਾਲ ਉਹ, 5 ਸਾਲ ਉਹ। ਤੂੰ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਤੂੰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੁਛ ਨਾ ਕਹੀਂ, ਮੈਂ ਆ ਗਿਆ, ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੁਛ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ। ਉਹ ਵਾਰੀਆਂ ਟੁੱਟ ਗਈਆਂ ਹੁਣ।
And they're hand in glove and they're working together.
ਵਾਰੀ ਆਉਗੀ ਹੁਣ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ, ਵਾਰੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ। ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀ
Now it is the time, now it is the turn of the people of Punjab to respond.
ਸੜਕਾਂ ਬਣ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਨੇ, ਟੋਬਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ
They want that roads should be made, that they should get clean drinking water, and these are the issues that people are worried about. So they need water for their farms, and they can't see this happening. They can't see the development of Punjab. And I leave it to the citizens of Punjab to decide. I'm the person of the public. I'm the people of the public. I'm working for the citizens of Punjab. I'll keep working for the citizens. Thanks a lot to all of you. So this is basically Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann, who was defending himself. He was saying that they planted this story, and this was a BJP planted story, who were trying to, he also made a statement that whatever reports are given by their labs, they are right. And whatever reports are presented by me, they are fake. So these are counter allegations against the allegations that were made against Bhagwant Mann in this case, because there has been a big revelation which was done by the police itself, by the BJP also, in a press conference that was done by the BJP, where they revealed that there was money that was paid. There was a meeting which happened between senior police officers of Punjab, and there was a lab that was paid 10 lakh rupees. However, Jaspreet, who is the forensic expert, he revealed that he was forced, he was pressurized to make the fake forensic report, have to make a fake report favoring Bhagwant Mann, because it was Bhagwant Mann who was earlier saying that it is not me who is in the video. It was the Aam Aadmi Party who was defending itself, saying that no matter if you can claim that if the video is true, but you can't claim the identity of the person that is in the video in this case.
Thank you so much, Shivam, for providing all of the details and what has been said by the Punjab Chief Minister with regards to the controversy, the viral video, and regarding the cover-up forensics video that has emerged. And now, viewers, we move on to another focus story. At least 2 people died and many were injured after the roof of a warehouse under construction collapsed in Taratala. 45 people still remain trapped as we speak. This is the latest a big accident that has happened in a construction warehouse. And so far, as per our reports, 45 people still remain trapped. This is happening in Kolkata, in Taratara area, where a construction warehouse collapsed. And now we're seeing live visuals, and several police personnel and security personnel have been deployed. And this after the building collapsed, and 45 people still remain trapped. And there are still many rescue operations being conducted to rescue those people who are still being trapped under the debris that have been trapping them inside after the collapse. The building, in fact, collapsed at Taratala that we are getting. 2 people have died latest that we are getting. And this after a shed in this Taratara area, the roof of a warehouse which was under construction collapsed in Taratala. These are live visuals where rescue operations are being carried out and trying to remove the heavy iron beams that was on the shed. This was a shed that was under construction and it was collapsed, and with it 45 people in fact was trapped, the construction workers and who was around the area. Now several people have been deployed to carry out rescue operations, and we are seeing the rescue personnel even trying to cut up the iron beams there to rescue the people who are still trapped. We can see some of the victims still remaining under some of the ground, trapped by the debris and the fallen iron beams that has fallen over them on the ground after the collapse, and they are trying to secure the people also. And right, we have from our Bangla, we have Kishle, and who have more information on this particular accident that has happened. Kishle, can you tell us more about how the building collapsed? Where was it situated? We are getting reports that this was a shed that was under construction, and roof it was when it collapsed. Can you tell us more details on how it happened? So far, we are getting reports that 45 people still remain trapped and 2 have died.
Well, exactly. The latest information is that NDRF team is on its way. 100 personnel of NDRF will be reaching in a short while, and rescue mission is on. 2 people have already died. Now, you rightly asked the question that how did this total structure collapse? Now, yesterday there was a huge storm in Kolkata, and this structure that was placed on iron beams, it was a steel shed that was placed on iron beams and iron pillars, was probably weakened due to yesterday's storm and heavy rain, and today, a few hours back, the total structure collapsed. It was a godown, it was a factory's storage facility. Now, we don't know whether this facility had proper government permission or not, licenses or not, because the structure looks illegal. On the other hand, there were about 50 to 60 workers who were working under this particular shed in that godown, in that storage facility. Now we know that 2 of them have already confirmed to be dead. 2 are already dead as confirmed by the local sources. Apart from that, about 45 of these workers are still now under that debris. And there is a huge deployment of police, firefighters, and rescue workers who are working. On the other hand, the NDRF team is coming for the rescue operation as well. Local BJP leader Rakesh Singh reached the spot a while back, while BJP MLA from Behala Poshtim, Indroni Kha, is also at the spot. Behala Poshtim is a very close Vidhan Sabha region to the just adjacent to Taratala, where this incident happened. This Taratala region is situated at the border of Kolkata and South 24 Parganas. This is a region, this is an industrial belt. Many industries are located here. And apart from that, many of these industries are also not having proper license and regulatory documents that was required, because there have been allegations that the past government and the past government's ruling party TMC took bribes from these factory owners and let them build without following proper regulations. So whether this is one structure that did not follow the government norms or not is something that we are looking at, and that will be revealed soon. But the structure that is broken, the visuals that are coming in, it's very clear that it's a temporary makeshift structure that was placed on iron beams. There was concrete used, and there is a huge steel shed that was used to cover as a roof. This whole roof fell down along with the iron beams and iron pillars. The workers were working at the shed, working at the godown, while this whole structure collapsed and fell on their head. The two workers who have already died, unfortunately, they had severe head injuries because this whole structure fell on their head. Now we pray that it doesn't happen, but there is a chance that the casualty will increase manifold, because there are many workers who are trapped deep inside this structure and they need to be rescued after this heavy structure is removed. But that is taking time because the rescue workers need electrical chainsaw to cut out the iron beams, and they have to remove the shed in order to rescue these workers. Therefore, there is a chance that casualty and injuries might increase. On the other hand, NDRF team is on its way. That is what we are getting to know.
Also, Kishle, can you tell us a bit about the structure? You said that it could be an illegal structure. It was a makeshift structure, but we're seeing that heavy iron beams were also used to make the roof. And was all of those people that have been trapped only construction workers? Can you tell us a bit about that? And we're seeing big machineries being moved as well to carry out the rescue operations. Can you shed more light on the rescue operations and also about the structure?
Well, if we talk about the structure in this particular region, which is Taratala region, it's an industrial belt. There are many structures which are very similar to this particular structure. What we are getting to know right now, four patients have been admitted in SSKM: Durbasha Malam, Manikchand Kumar, Shahid Kumar, and one unknown person who are critically injured. More rescue operations, people are being rescued. Now the problem is, this particular structure that we are talking about, this structure this is a makeshift structure which was placed on iron beams. Now those iron beams, along with the pillars, along with the concrete, and along with the steel shed, it completely shattered. Now this is not the usual norm how a godown has to be built. So there is a chance that this structure is illegal. There are multiple illegal structures around this region, courtesy the past government, the past ruling party, which used to let them build this structure in lieu of money and bribe. On the other hand, we are also getting to know that the rescue mission is on its full swing. More rescue workers are coming in. The NDRF team has been sent, about 100 personnel which will reach anytime. SDRF team is already at the spot. The state team is already at the spot. On the other hand, there are also other ways of rescue. The locals are helping. Police team is helping. The firefighters are also at the spot. So all these rescue operations are taking place as we speak. On the other hand, it is being looked at whether this structure was illegally made, and there is a high chance of that.
Right, and also Kishle, you were saying many of the SDRF are also being mobilized in this. Can you also shed some light on the rescue operations? How many teams have been mobilized? We are seeing Kolkata police there on the ground as well, and SDRF team as well. We are seeing heavy machineries being moved to pick out all of those iron beams that have fallen, and heavy machineries, even JCB we could see on the background from these live shots that we're getting. Can you tell us how many teams are being mobilized as of now to rescue all of the 45 that have been trapped?
Well, exactly. Now, what we are getting to know is 100 NDRF personnel are on their way as we speak. Now, the rescue operation will take time. This is because this huge structure that we are talking about, this structure is very heavy. that has completely fallen flat on the ground. This structure consists of iron beams, and below the iron beams there are concrete slabs which have been completely uprooted from the ground. This whole structure, what is the reason for this structure to fall down is something that the police will investigate further. But one chance is that yesterday there was a huge storm that happened which uprooted many trees across Kolkata. Now as these trees were uprooted, as this huge storm was happening all across Kolkata, this structure might have been weakened due to that heavy rain and heavy deluge and heavy storm. We see that the whole structure has collapsed. There were workers who were working, the factory workers, the godown workers who were working, who had no idea about this structure and how it would fall on them. And they were completely trapped inside. 4 people have been already admitted in SSKM. They have received heavy injuries. They are critically injured. 2 people have been confirmed dead. Others are being rescued. The police is on the spot who are working for the rescue operation. Kolkata police, state police, the state rescue team. On the other hand, national rescue team is also reaching, the NDRF is also reaching the spot in a very short while. On the other hand, the firefighters are helping to cut the structure out and to rescue the workers who are trapped in between those pillars and frames. So this structure has to be cut first using mechanical tools, after which this structure has to be removed, and then rescue operation would be possible especially for the workers who are trapped in the middle region of this shed. To reach that region, the outer periphery has to be cut out first with mechanical chainsaw and other tools. And the firefighters, the fire department is helping with that. So it's a mishap that happened about 2 or 3 hours ago. The rescue operation is happening at full swing. And it is also something that is raising serious questions about the past government and the TMC government and how it allows such illegal structures, which there is a high probability of this structure being illegal. So how these illegal structures were allowed to be built and maintained across this region.
And also, Kishle, could you shed some light on the workers and those who have been trapped now? 45 have been trapped. Were they sleeping under this construction, this particular structure, or were they working under it? Can you just, for clarification for our viewers also, were they constructing this particular warehouse, the shed, the roof which fell on them, or were they just resting there? What was it used for during the time of the collapse?
Well, we are getting to know that this is a godown of a particular factory or storage facility. So these workers were probably, according to our sources, they were trying to sort out the storage, the stuff that was stored inside this facility. So all that material that was stored, that had to be sorted out and sent to their specific locations. Probably these workers were working to sort out the stored materials in this facility, because about 3 hours back this happened while the workers were working, and this happened while they were in their usual duty. About 50 of these workers were present inside that shed, where we are getting to know. Also, this shed was being constructed. The construction was not even complete. The godown had started without the construction work being complete. So it was an incomplete structure. It was under construction. It was makeshift. There were iron beams, there were concrete, and there were use of reinforced steel in this particular structure. And the workers were working under that shed. They were doing their usual chores and their usual work of sorting out the materials inside this storage facility when this complete structure broke down on their head. This is the primary information we are getting to know.
And also, Kishle, for those who have been responsible on this particular construction, any authorities, have you spoken to them? What are they saying about this, about the particular structure? Are they defending it? Are they saying that this was under construction, and are they taking any responsibility on that?
Well, primarily the authorities, the present government and their representatives are focusing on the rescue operations. We know Indranil Khan, the MLA of Behala Paschim, has already reached this particular spot and was helping in the rescue operation. We know Rakesh Singh, BJP MLA, BJP leader, is also present in this spot. Government officials and government workers are also present, who are helping in this rescue operation. On the other hand, about the responsibility of this particular mishap, that will be investigated. That is what we are getting to know from the government sources. Whether this facility was illegal, how was this already working without the construction being complete, and why this facility was in this particular state of being where reinforced steel was placed on weak iron beams is something that the government will look at, and whether this structure was built during the past regime, during the past government, and whether this structure was allowed to be built without proper government regulation and license is something that the government is already investigating, and after the rescue operation is done, all this will be looked at.
And also, Kishle, could you tell us if anybody is communicating with those who are trapped inside? As you were saying that most of them are trapped inside the inner circle of the structure, which is out of reach, cannot be accessed easily. And these are some heavy structures that have fallen over them. They could be cut off from air and water supply also. And they could be really in panic right now. Are there any person who are communicating with them to just give them a voice, to give them that there are rescue operations carrying out outside of them and that they will be rescued eventually? And how many hours have they been trapped inside till now? Right, we seem to have lost connection with our correspondent there, Kishle, who have been giving all of these details. But this is the latest that we're tracking. About 45 people have been trapped in a structure collapse, a warehouse, and we're getting reports that this was an incomplete structure. Workers were under it. They were doing construction work on the particular warehouse shed. And in fact, according to our correspondent, he also mentioned that this was a godown, a structure to be used as a godown, and the structure had very heavy iron beams and that fell on the construction workers. And so far we are getting reports that at least 8 people have been killed in this collapse, and rescue operations are being carried out as we speak. We are seeing heavy teams from the NDRF also being mobilized. We have seen many big structures, machineries being moved to the spot to carry out rescue operation. These are heavy iron beams, viewers, because it cannot be easily removed. We have seen electrical circular saw that they are attempting to cut off some of the beams in order to access those who have been trapped inside, to rescue them and easily access them and bring them out quickly. We are also seeing some of the bulldozers that can easily carry out these heavy iron beams. A very tragic accident so far. We are getting 8 people have been killed in Taratala in the shed collapse. This happened in Kolkata. These are some of those who are trying to carry out the rescue operations. A big structure. In fact, this was in fact a makeshift structure which was under construction to house some materials. This was supposed to be a godown and still under construction, and we are still awaiting reports from the authorities who are responsible for this particular structure. But so far as we speak, 45 people still remains trapped in this collapse, and heavy machineries and many personnel, including the NDRF, are also being moved to carry out the rescue operations. These are live visuals that we are tracking for you. This happened in Taratala in Kolkata. 45 people remain trapped, and many rescue operations, high-stakes rescue operations, are being carried out. Many heavy machineries being moved, and very carefully they are removing some of those heavy iron beams that fell on these construction workers. And we are getting report as of now that the collapse in fact killed 8 people so far, and a rescue operation still being carried out in Taratala. A big accident that has happened, but with a swift response from the rescue teams being carried out so far. So this is the latest that we're tracking. The figure still stands at 45 people still trapped inside and not very easy to access. And according to reports, those who have been trapped are located in the inner circle of the structure, which cannot be accessed easily. And according to these visuals on your screen, some of them are still being trapped. The iron beams are literally on top of their body, and they are not able to move. And we are seeing cranes trying to lift some of these structures, the heavy iron beams that were used to construct this shed, the makeshift shed. In fact, it was under construction. It was supposed to be a godown. We are seeing many rescue operations, many personnel on the ground carrying out rescue operations. And so far, the number still stands at 45 people being trapped. Okay, we also have a reaction on this incident from a minister from West Bengal. He was speaking on this incident and of the rescue operations that was carried out. Let's listen in.
अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, रिकवरी कितना हो सके अंदर से जो लोग ट्रैप्ड है, जो लोग फंस गए हैं, और ये जो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन है इसके अंदर कितने लोग फंसे हैं, और पूरा इधर कोलकाता पुलिस, डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट टीम, फायर और सब जितना भी टीम से डिजास्टर रिस्पांस का सब मिलके, आर्मी सब मिलके एक साथ मिलके, और जितना एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि अभी जितने लोग हैं सबको रिकवर करना. दिस इज द ओनली प्रायोरिटी. ओनली प्रायोरिटी इज रिकवरी ऑफ द इंजर्ड, ऑफ दोज हु हैव बीन ट्रैप्ड. एक ही प्रायोरिटी है. अभी कोई बाइट देने का टाइम नहीं है, बाइट देने का टाइम है. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, लोगों को रिकवर करना.
Right, coming up after a very short break in Kolkata, a shed collapse in fact killed 8 people and 45 still remain trapped, and heavy rescue operations being carried out. We'll get more details on the other side after a very short break.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाई जीरा से MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से.
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा.
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने.
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ.
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार.
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला.
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it. Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Hello viewers, you're watching Live and Breaking on Republic TV with me, Ishita Mitra. Now, Republic School of Journalism, India's most sought after live learning program, has now opened applications for its 2026 batch. RSJ was launched with a single mission to train the next generation of journalists, not in classrooms but on the field live as news breaks, covering elections, wars and the biggest stories of our times under direct mentorship of India's best journalists at the Republic Media Network. And the results speak for themselves. 100% of our students from RSJ's inaugural batch are now placed working in newsrooms. The new batch begins this August and the aspiring journalists can apply online at www.republicschoolofjournalism.com. Two arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab CM Sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
नकली फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है.
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in a cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge forensic report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge on Ketan Agrawal's shocking murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via househelp's phone as Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in a span of 20 days. Action now taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has now been registered based on family's complaint. At least 8 killed and many injured after a roof of an under-construction warehouse collapses in Kolkata. Hello viewers, our top focus at this hour. Both the accused in the Punjab forensic forgery report case have been sent to 8 days of police custody. The controversy surrounding an alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann has now taken a new turn. Reports are claiming that the video was in fact sent for a forgery attempt, and now both the accused Ankit and Arun have been sent to 8 days of police custody. This comes as there was a video that was doing rounds regarding Punjab Chief Minister. Akal Takht, in fact, had claimed that the video was not AI generated, had claimed that Bhagwant Mann is anti-Panth and anti-Guru. But now it comes that there was an attempt on the part of Punjab government officials to send the video and to get it framed, in fact, by these forensic experts. All right, my colleague Saurav also joins me with more details on this. Saurav, we understand both the accused in the forgery attempt case, Arun and Ankit, have now been sent to 8 days of police custody.
Yes, Ishita, both the accused Arun and Ankit have been sent to the 8 days police remand by the Gurgaon court today itself. And they both are accused of forging the digital forensic report, which was about to be submitted before the Akal Takht, where CM Bhagwant Mann was guilty regarding, and he was termed anti-Guru by the Akal Takht after his video was doing rounds on the social media, where he was seen disrespecting the Guru of Punjab. And now Gurgaon police have arrested 2 of the accused in this digital forensic video case, and in which the report, which was about to be submitted to the Akal Takht, it was forged by these 2 people, Arun and Ankit. And these 2 have been sent to the police 8 days police remand by today. And I want to tell our viewers that both these accused are met with the
accused are met with the Punjab government officials a few days back on June 15 and 16, and the Punjab senior government officials have given them this task to forge this forensic report, and they were also allegedly paid by them. And according to the information, they have also met in a restaurant and a Crown Plaza hotel, which is situated in Gurgaon. And in that meeting, Ludhiana Commissioner Swapan and SP of Ludhiana was also present. Republic has also accessed the chats of the SP of Ludhiana, who was telling both these accused that what they have to put in that report. They have claimed that they should put that in the report that Bhagwant Mann was not present in that video, and they should deny that in that report, and it should be in block letters. Republic has accessed these chats for our viewers, and we have shown that how Punjab government officials visited Gurgaon, and also another meeting also held in the national capital, how they lured these accused, and how these accused have forged this digital forensic report which was about to be submitted before the Akal Takht. And this report is now being questioned, and the Punjab CM saying that if he wants to forge a report like that, he could have taken the test of that digital video in the Punjab itself. However, BJP has also launched a sharp attack and said that such practices will not be allowed, and strict action in Gurgaon will be taken against both the accused, who are the Punjab government officials, and two who live in the Gurgaon itself, who have forged this report. Back to you, Ishita.
All right, thanks Saurav for joining us and giving us all these details. Now viewers, this case was registered following a complaint by a forensic expert, Jaspreet Singh, who is now at the centre of this storm. He alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip featuring allegedly the Punjab Chief Minister. Let's take a listen as to what his allegations are.
15 जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फ़ोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनदिल बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, इसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह में देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात करें। क्योंकि डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो, कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उसके डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और ना ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉन में होते हैं फॉरेंसिक एक्सपर्ट, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसा देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनदिल पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, बैठ के बात करते हैं। फिर नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे, तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
In fact, viewers, political reactions are also pouring on this. Delhi Minister and BJP leader Manjinder Singh Sirsa also held a press conference demanding strict action against police officials involved in the cover-up and, of course, Punjab Chief Minister's resignation. Take a listen.
अकाल तख्त ने भगवंत मान को बुलाकर मौका दिया कि इस घटनाक्रम के पीछे क्या सच्चाई है। तब भगवंत मान ने साफ इनकार करते हुए कहा कि यह वीडियो एआई जनरेटेड है। भगवंत मान जी ने उसके ऊपर आगे कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की, तो अकाल तख्त साहिब ने अपने माध्यम से इस वीडियो की ऑथेंटिसिटी को प्रूव कराने के लिए फोरेंसिक की 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई, जिसकी जांच की रिपोर्ट 27 मई और 13 जून को आने के बाद यह कंक्लूड कर लिया गया, स्पष्ट हो गया कि यह वीडियो भी असली है, कोई एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। भगवंत मान के ब्लू आइड बॉय स्वपन शर्मा ने इस वीडियो को जशनदीप सिंह एसपी के साथ मिलकर गुड़गांव के हरियाणा के एक जसप्रीत सिंह के माध्यम से गुड़गांव के एक फोरेंसिक लैब के लिए गुड़गांव के होटल में मीटिंग करी, नकली रिपोर्टें बनाकर अकाल तख्त को चैलेंज करें और फिर सब लोगों ने, आम आदमी पार्टी के सारे ही लोगों से वीडियो डलवाई गई अकाल तख्त के खिलाफ। अकाल तख्त के मान मर्यादा को तार तार किया गया, अकाल तख्त की सर्वोच्चता को खत्म करने का पाप किया गया।
All right, we are now shifting focus. We have more updates coming in from Bhojpur in Bihar regarding the Bharat Tiwari encounter case. Now, Tiwari, a resident of a Bilauti village in Shahpur police station, was killed in an encounter on June 17th. And now, villagers are blocking the road in protest. They're claiming it was a fake encounter and he was in fact killed by the police officials. FIR has now also been registered against Bihar police officers in this case. And in fact, we also have a ground report coming in from Bhojpur where protest now seems to be escalating on the site. Let's take a look.
बिल्कुल ये चाहिए, हम लोग का मांग है। तो अभी जो आप लोग सड़कों पर जाम जैसे हालात बने थे, अभी फिलहाल ये खुल नहीं, हम भी से खोला गया है कि यहाँ पे पंचायत हो रहा है, तो हम लोग को ही दिक्कत होगा। हम लोग 2 दिन बाद, 1 दिन बाद फिर यही काम करेंगे। यदि अन्याय नहीं मिला तो दोबारा ही हम लोग आएंगे, फिर यही काम करेंगे जब तक इनको अन्याय नहीं मिलता है। बिल्कुल। तो देखिए, जो सड़कों पर जाम जैसे हालात बने, इन लोगों ने कहा कि अभी फिलहाल इस जाम को हम खोल रहे हैं, लेकिन अगले 2 दिन के बाद फिर ऐसे ही हालात इस एनएच पर बनेंगे। जो लंबा किलोमीटर का जो यहाँ पर जाम लगा, फिर लोग ऐसे ही सड़कों पर आएंगे, आक्रोशित हैं, क्योंकि लोग ये कह रहे हैं कि अगर देश के पीएम को चुनना है तो या तो सम्राट चौधरी को आप चुनिए या फिर हमारी मांगों को चुनिए। ये अभी हम बर्दाश्त नहीं करने वाले, पूरा न्याय यहाँ पर होना चाहिए। विजय अनुपम के साथ सागर मिश्रा, रिपब्लिक भारत, भोजपुर।
All right, viewers, so we're getting these 2 contradictory claims coming to side. You have police who clearly says that they shot Bharat Tiwari in self-defense, while the family and the villagers allege he had surrendered his arms, was completely unarmed at the moment when he was shot by police. In fact, let's take a look at the video that Republic has now accessed, showing you the exact moment of the encounter of Bharat Tiwari. Let's take a look.
भरोसा कीजिए, फालतू बोलेगा रे, क्या रख रहे हैं? कब फेंक दे, रुकिए, लीजिए, हथियार इनको दे दिया गया और भरोसा कीजिए, फालतू बोलेगा रे, क्या रख रहे हैं? कब फेंक दे, रुकिए, लीजिए, हथियार इनको दे दिया गया और भरोसा कीजिए, फालतू बोलेगा रे, क्या रख रहे हैं? कब फेंक दे, रुकिए, लीजिए, हथियार इनको दे दिया गया और
Now we are shifting focus. Shocking insider details are now emerging in Pune murder case. Now, on the day of the murder of Ketan Agrawal, Chetan Chaudhary was one of the co-accused, and Sia Goel, who was in fact his fiancée, they were in contact through a house help's mobile phone. In fact, to not get traced, Chetan Chaudhary used a mobile phone of a house help and left his phone behind at his house. Now, later, many CCTVs were also scrutinized in this case, which revealed that on the day of the murder, Sia and Ketan both reached about 20-25 minutes before Chetan Chaudhary, who in fact followed them up the hill, and then eventually both Sia and Chetan pushed Ketan off the cliff at the Lohagarh fort. Now, police sources also indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune. And viewers, we're getting to know this was not the first attempt by Sia to kill Ketan. In fact, there were 3 attempts made in the last 20 days at the same spot. They had visited Lohagarh fort even before, and there was an attempt made by Sia to kill him as well, but the attempt in fact failed. My colleague Satya Prakash also went to the exact crime spot where Ketan was killed by Sia and Chetan. Let's take a look at this ground report that's now coming in.
जहां पर
जहां पर सिया और चेतन ने केतन को धक्का दिया था। ये तस्वीर दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से ये जगह है और यहाँ पर जो है केतन मौजूद था, सिया आती है पीछे से और पीछे से चेतन आता है। सिया और चेतन दोनों पहले से प्लानिंग करके रखे हुए थे और सिया जब यहाँ पहले केतन के साथ मौजूद थी, चेतन जो है पीछे मौजूद था, छुपा हुआ था और चेतन और सिया दोनों मिलकर यहीं पर आते हैं और यहीं से नीचे धक्का देते हैं। लगभग 400 फुट नीचे, ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद इस ऊंची सतह पे पहुंचा जा सकता है। मैं तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये ऊंची पहाड़ी है, ये तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से ये जो नीचे का हिस्सा है, नीचे की हिस्सा में तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से यहाँ से जो नीचे धक्का दिया गया क्योंकि प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया। सिया और केतन यहाँ पे मौजूद थे और चेतन जो है पीछे से आता है और जो केतन को मालूम नहीं था कि पीछे जो सिया का प्रेमी है वो भी मौजूद है और पूरे प्लान के तहत यहाँ से धक्का दिया गया। ये सामने देख रहे हैं जो झाड़ियाँ जो पेड़ है, यहाँ पर नीचे जो केतन का शव गिरा, जो शरीर है वहाँ पे जा गिरा और क्योंकि यहाँ से लगभग 400 फीट नीचे है, लगभग 45 मिनट चढ़ने के बाद सीढ़ियों के बाद ऊपरी हिस्से जो लोहगढ़ का किला है यहाँ पर पहुँचना पड़ता है। और यहाँ पर जिस तरह से प्लानिंग के तहत किया गया है और यहाँ पर जब धक्का देने के बाद सिया यहाँ जोर जोर से चिल्लाने लगी, यहाँ के जो लोग मौजूद थे वो आए। सिया बताई कि जो केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और पैर यहीं से फिसला बताई। पैर फिसलने की बात यहाँ से किया कि केतन का जो है पैर यहाँ से फिसला था और यहाँ के जो लोग यहाँ पर आए और इसके बाद कहने लगे कि जो केतन का पैर फिसल गया है और नीचे गिर गया है। जब पुलिस यहाँ पहुंची तो पुलिस को भी सिया ने बताया कि केतन का पैर फिसला है जिसकी वजह से वो नीचे गिरा है। लेकिन जो जांच में सामने आया कि सिया ने अपने प्रेमी चेतन के साथ केतन अग्रवाल को यहीं से धक्का दिया था, यहीं से 400 फुट नीचे जो है केतन अग्रवाल गिरा था, जो कि केतन का जो है शादी जो है नवंबर में होने वाला था। और यही नहीं सिया ने 14 जून को भी
In fact, viewers, my colleague Revati is now joining me with more details on this. Revati, now we understand that shocking details are coming to light in this murder case. This was not the first attempt by Sia to kill Ketan. In fact, before this, 2 attempts were also made at the same spot.
Right, as you rightly mentioned that this was not the first time they were visiting Logarh Fort, but this was the 3rd time when they actually executed the plan. According to the information received by police, it is said that on 31st of May, she visited Logarh Fort along with her fiance, Ketan Agarwal, and then they returned back. Not only this, but also on 14th of June, they visited once again where she tried to push him, but he was somehow saved, and she said that she spotted a snake and that is the reason why she accidentally pushed him. But on 18th of June, the plan was carefully executed when Ketan Agarwal was pushed off the cliff, and when he was murdered, it was portrayed that he fell by slipping off the cliff and not actually was pushed. But later during the investigation, it came to light that Sia Goel, who was his to-be wife, pushed him off the cliff. And also the most important thing or most important highlight of this particular incident is that Chetan Chaudhary, who is prime accused and lover of Sia Goel, he was present there and he reached Logarh Fort around.
All right, Revati, thanks so much for joining us and giving us all these details as now more shocking updates are emerging in Ketan Agarwal's murder case. Now we are shifting focus. Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian has now invited Prime Minister Narendra Modi to attend the state funeral of Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. Now the ceremony is scheduled from July 4th to July 9th across Iran and Iraq are expected to draw global delegations. The ceremonies, long delayed by the conflict, will now begin on 4th July with the body lying in the state at Tehran's Grand Musalla complex. Public processions are also planned in Tehran and Qom, followed by prayers in Iraq's holy cities of Najaf and Karbala. Now, before the burial on July 9th at the Imam Reza Shrine in Mashhad's Khamenei's hometown, invitations have now been extended to several countries with a strong emphasis on neighbors. Several countries have confirmed their participation or expressed their intent to send their representatives, and according to Iranian state media, delegations are expected from Iraq, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Syria, Lebanon, Russia, China and several other Central Asian nations as well. In fact, Prime Minister Modi has also been invited by Tehran to attend the funeral of, in fact, Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, who was killed in the US and Israeli strikes. The ceremonies had been delayed due to the ongoing conflict between Iran and the US, which has now ended, and the ceremonies, in fact, are expected to begin from July 4th and continue till July 9th across Iran and Iraq. They are expected to draw global delegations, and we understand that it will begin on 4th July with the body lying in state at Iran's Grand Musalla complex. Public processions are also planned in several cities, including Tehran and Qom, which will be followed up by prayers in Iraq's holy cities of Karbala and Najaf. Now, viewers, before the burial on July 9th at Imam Reza Shrine in Khamenei's hometown, invitations have been extended to several countries with a strong emphasis on neighbors. We are looking at invitations are being extended to several countries, including Iraq, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Syria, Lebanon as well. All right, my colleague Gesu also joins me with more details on this. Gesu, we understand right after US-Iran conflict has now ended, we will have, in fact, funeral ceremonies beginning for the Supreme Leader of Iran, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, and an invitation has also been extended to Indian leader Prime Minister Modi in this regard.
Right, Ishita. In fact, this invitation has gone across various Asian countries. This includes China, Afghanistan, Syria, Lebanon, of course, Pakistan as well. And of course, Prime Minister Modi has also been invited by, Iranian President Masoud Pezeshkian. And this is for the funeral of the slain Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei. This is scheduled from the 4th till the 9th of July. And this will happen across Iraq and Iran. In fact, on the 4th of July, there's a public procession, Ishita, that's planned that will begin in Tehran, and in fact his burial will finally take place on the 9th of July in the holy city of Mashhad. And interestingly, Mashhad also happens to be the slain Supreme Leader Ayatollah Khamenei's place of belonging. It is his hometown. And the Iranian state media also announced earlier, Ishta, that the funeral and burial ceremonies will be held over several days, over public processions, that the public for the last time wants to bid a farewell to their slain Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. I remember this happened about 3 months ago when he was killed by the United States and Israel in coordinated strikes when West Asia conflict between United States, Israel and Iran just began. And now we're looking at a state funeral that is to be held over a course of 4 days from the 4th till the 9th of July. And of course, Prime Minister Modi has been invited. There's no confirmation yet from, the PMO's side from India whether or not he'd be attending. But various Asian nations have also been extended the same invitation. Ishita.
All right, so the state funeral, which was delayed due to the war, is now set to take place. And thanks, Gesu, for joining us and giving us all these details about the invitations extended to not just India, but to Central Asian leaders as well. And now you are shifting focus to what is happening in Kolkata at the moment. Now, at least 8 people have been killed after the roof of a warehouse under construction collapsed in Taratala. 45 people remain still trapped. Personnel of Kolkata Police, Disaster Management Group, Civil Defence and the Fire Emergency Services teams are already at the site carrying out rescue operations. Army officials have also reached the spot aiding in the massive rescue op which is taking place. In fact, we understand that heavy equipment cranes have already been deployed to lift the machinery which was deployed at the site and to remove the collapsed iron beams. The rescue op is still on and the death toll is now surging. We are looking at about 8 people have now been killed in this collapse, while over 40 still remain trapped. At the site, rescue operation is still on. You have Kolkata Police personnel, Disaster Management Group, Civil Defence as well as Emergency Services team who are present at the spot carrying out the rescue operations. In fact, not just that, Army officials are also involved in the massive search operation that is still underway. We're getting you visuals from the site where the shed, in fact, has collapsed, trapping several people beneath. And right now, the operation and the work to remove iron beam is continuing at the spot. In fact, we understand that Chief Minister Suvendu Adhikari is also set to visit this site of the accident in a short while from now. And the injured who've been pulled out of the debris have now been taken to a nearby hospital for treatment while the massive operation still continues at the site. My colleague Kishule, who's been very closely tracking this, also joins me in more details. Kishule, we understand that unfortunately the death toll has now risen to about 8 and the search operation is still on at the site. So give us details about where is the rescue operation at this stage.
Well, as I was telling you earlier, and for our viewers, the latest information is 8 people have been confirmed dead, as you rightly pointed out, and unfortunately that number would increase because the rescue operation is turning out to be difficult. The structure is very heavy. It has fallen flat on the floor, and underneath there are still about 35 to 40 people who are trapped. I'm very close to the spot where the incident happened, and what I see is hundreds of ambulances all around me. All these ambulances are waiting to take the injured to the hospital. Already about 10 people have been rushed to the hospital. 4 are very critically injured. 8 people have been confirmed to be dead. The NDRF team has reached the spot. They are already conducting the rescue operation. Apart from the NDRF team, there is also a SDRF team. There is also a West Bengal police rescue team. There is also a Kolkata police team and a huge team from the firefighting department of the government of West Bengal present in the spot. Now this is a massive accident. The whole shed, which is very heavy, thousands of kgs I think, just fell flat on the ground, and about 50 workers who were working below that shed, they were completely not ready for this, and they were trapped under this heavy shed. This shed was placed on iron beams, and these iron beams completely shattered, and it fell on these workers. We know MLA Indranil Kha, MLA of Behala Paschim Indranil Kha is at the spot as we speak. The rescue operation is on its full swing, and more people are being taken to the hospital. Nearby hospitals are being, treatment is going on in the nearby hospital, especially SSKM.
Right, Kishore, so we understand that 8 people have now been confirmed dead in this incident, while the rescue ops to remove iron beams from the spot is still on, and over 40 people are still trapped, right? That's the number we have at the moment.
Well, exactly. Now I can oversee the spot. I'm very close to the spot. What I see is that there are many ambulances here. There is a huge crowd of local people who are waiting and who helped also in the rescue operation. And the whole structure is flat on the floor. On the other hand, we also see that a huge deployment of NDRF, SDRF, police team has been brought in. And as you rightly pointed out, 8 people have been confirmed dead. That is very unfortunate. And this number, we don't want it to rise. We pray for their recovery, but unfortunately, there is a high chance that this number might rise because in the middle portion of this particular reinforced steel shed, there are many people who are feared to be dead, who are feared to be trapped, and these people might be dead because the rescue team will take a lot of time to reach this area because they have to cut through the reinforced steel, concrete, iron, and the tin shed, and they can reach that particular area only after that. Now, special focus is being given on a quick rescue of the workers who are trapped around the periphery of this region. Many of them have already been taken to the hospitals nearby. Most of them are taken to SSKM hospitals. There are many ambulances. This is a very unfortunate mishap, a very dangerous accident that happened, and this happened about 4 hours back. And why this happened is something that the police is also looking at. Now, yesterday there was a huge deluge in Kolkata. There's a huge storm and rainfall. This structure is thought to be, BJP is alleging that this structure was illegal, and this was built during the TMC era, and this was already a weak structure. And yesterday's storm and rain further weakened the structure, which caused the structure to fall down. And now we see this very unfortunate accident that has happened.
All right, in fact, viewers, we're getting you these live visuals from the site of the accident in Kolkata, where an under-construction shed has collapsed, trapping several people beneath. 8 people have been confirmed dead so far, unfortunately, and over 40 still remain trapped. There's a process underway right now to remove these iron beams and to ensure that these people can be saved. My colleague, in fact, is present on the spot. He's been tracking all the rescue operations for us. Kishule, we understand right now the focus is on to remove these iron beams and to rescue as many people as we can.
Well, exactly, these iron beams which were placed on concrete slabs, and on these iron beams and pillars, this reinforced structure, the tin structure, the shed that was placed was on these iron beams. Now this entire structure was uprooted along with the concrete slabs that was used to root them in the ground. So it's completely uprooted and fell on the workers who were working below this particular shed in the region. Now, rescue operation is turning out to be difficult because all these iron beams that are now in a very tricky situation, all these iron beams are turned and twisted, curved. The structure that was at the top, the shed that was at the top is completely broken but is very heavy and it's flat on the floor. The concrete slabs are also upright, and this whole structure now has to be cut through, but it has to be cut through in a way that if someone is surviving under that structure should not be hurt due to the chainsaw and the electronic tools that will be used in this process. So the process is going slow, but the rescue workers are trying their best.
All right, so difficult and a complex rescue operation still underway at the site in Kolkata. And we understand it's not just the SDRF and the NDRF teams which are present. The Indian Army is also aiding in the rescue operation. All right, in fact, we'll try and connect with my colleague Kishule, who's present at the spot. But viewers, these are the live visuals we're getting you on Republic TV. This as the massive rescue operation is still on. And as you can see on your screen, SDRF teams, NDRF teams, along with Kolkata Police and Army personnel, they're all present trying to rescue as many workers as they can. We understand over 40 workers are still trapped beneath those iron beams, which collapsed a few hours before, in fact. Initial reports suggest it could be due to the storm also that weakened these iron beams. It was an under-construction shed that essentially collapsed at the site, trapping those workers. In fact, we also have some reactions coming in from politicians on this. Let's take a listen.
अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, रिकवरी कितना हो सके अंदर से जो लोग ट्रैप्ड है, जो लोग फंस गए हैं, और ये जो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन है इसके अंदर कितने लोग फंसे हैं, और पूरा इधर कोलकाता पुलिस, डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट टीम, फायर और सब जितना भी टीम से डिजास्टर रिस्पांस का सब मिलके, आर्मी सब मिलके एक साथ मिलके, और जितना एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि अभी जितने लोग हैं सबको रिकवर करना. दिस इज द ओनली प्रायोरिटी. Only priority is recovery of the injured, of those who have been trapped. एक ही प्रायोरिटी है. अभी कोई बाइट देने का टाइम नहीं है, बाइट देने का टाइम नहीं. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, लोगों को रिकवर करना. कितने लोग हो तो अंदर अभी रिकवरी होने दीजिए, उसके बाद सब इलीगल है. टीएमसी का सालों से ये सब इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन लगा के रखे, बाग उसका तो हिसाब बाद में होगा. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी करना है. अभी रिकवरी पे फोकस रखिए. अभी सब जितने हो सके हम लोग जिंदा सबको हम एसएसकेएम हॉस्पिटल पे ट्रॉमा केयर सेंटर में, इधर मेडिकल टीम भी है और एसएसकेएम ट्रॉमा केयर में ले जा रहा है सबको. वो लोग बाकी वहाँ क्या हो रहा है उसके हाल में वो तो होगा ही, मगर अभी मेन प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी ऑफ द दोज हु हैव बीन ट्रैप्ड.
All right, in fact, my colleague Pinky is present at the spot. Pinky, हमें ये बताएं इस समय जो रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन है वो किस स्टेज पर है, जो आयरन बीम्स हैं और कॉन्क्रीट स्लैब्स हैं उन्हें रिमूव करने के लिए जो प्रोसेस है वो किस स्टेज पर है इस समय?
हाँ देखिए मेरा कैमरा पर्सन रवि आपको जो विजुअल्स दिखा रहा है अभी तारातला में जहां पर ये एक्सीडेंट का स्पॉट है, जहां पर बड़ा सा जो कंस्ट्रक्ट किया जा रहा है वो पूरा गिर चुका है और यहाँ पर 45 to 50 लेबर्स अभी भी यहाँ पर दबे हुए हैं। इंडियन आर्मी, पुलिस, एनडीआरएफ, एसडीआरएफ, डीएमजी सब, फायर, एम्बुलेंस सब एक साथ मिलकर काम कर रहे हैं। आपको वो विजुअल्स अभी दिखा रहे हैं हम, और अभी को मैं बोलूंगी वो विजुअल्स आपको दिखाने के लिए बड़ा जो हाइड्रोलिक मशीन्स है वो मशीन्स लिया गया है। मैं रवि को बोलूंगी, रवि को बताऊंगी वो विजुअल्स दिखाने के लिए, और हम लोग एक टॉप शॉट उसके साइड में जो बिल्डिंग है वो भी धंस चुके हैं, उस बिल्डिंग के ऊपर से हम लोग दिखा रहे हैं ये शॉट्स। और आप देख सकते हैं कि ये जो पूरा जगह है वो पूरा जगह कॉर्डन ऑफ किया गया है, और उस जगह में अभी बड़ा
इंडियन आर्मी का जो जवान है वो अपनी टीम यहाँ पर मौजूद है, इंडिया की टीम मौजूद है, पुलिस का टीम मौजूद है। अभी जो जीवित है ऐसी लेबर्स को ले गया है,
चार जो जीवित है ऐसी लेबर्स को ले गया है एसएस कैंप में, और आपको बता दूं उसमें से 3 को आइडेंटिफाई किया गया है और एक अभी भी अननोन है। बहुत सारे ऐसे जो जितना बड़ा घटना है देख चुके हैं, बहुत सारे लेबर्स जो यहाँ पर काम कर रहे थे और काम के दौरान ही ये एक्सीडेंट हुआ। पूरा जगह में ऐसी जो बड़ा लोहा का बीम है वो धंस चुके हैं, उसके नीचे लेबर्स धंस चुके हैं, और यहाँ पर बहुत सारे जो लोकल्स वॉलंटियर्स हैं वो भी काम कर रहे हैं। आपको दिखा दूँ सामने जो एम्बुलेंस आपको दिख रहा है, ये एम्बुलेंस ऐसा बहुत सारे एम्बुलेंस, लाइफ सपोर्ट एम्बुलेंस जिसमें पूरा इक्विप एम्बुलेंस है, वैसे एम्बुलेंस रेडी किया गया है। और पुलिस को स्ट्रिक्ट इंस्ट्रक्शन दिया गया है जब भी किसी भी रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन हो जाता है और किसी को भी जीवित अगर निकाले जाए तब सबसे पहले ग्रीन कॉरिडोर करके, कोई ट्रैफिक नहीं, ग्रीन कॉरिडोर करके एसएस कैंप और बीआनआर अस्पताल में सीधा भर्ती किया जाएगा। वहां पर डॉक्टर्स का एक टीम भी गठन किया गया है ताकि जल्द से जल्द जो भी जिसको भी लिया जा रहा है सभी पीड़ित का बहुत जल्दी इलाज हो सके। और आपको ये भी बता दूं कि इंडियन आर्मी की तरफ से भी इक्विपमेंट्स लिया गया है, और आपको रवि जो विजुअल्स दिखा रहा है कि ऐसा विजुअल्स कि एनडीआरएफ, एसडीआरएफ, पुलिस साथ में मिलके पूरा जगह को कॉर्डन ऑफ करके काम कर रहे हैं। ये सामने वाला विजुअल्स दिखाइए रवि, जहां पर इंडियन आर्मी की तरफ से पूरा बीम, जो लोहा का बीम है वो उठाया जा रहा है, और इस बीम को उठा के यहाँ पर अगर कोई धंस चुका है तो उनको निकाले जाएंगे। क्रेन काम कर रहा है, और आज सीएम भी यहाँ पर आने वाले हैं, ऐसा भी सुनने को आ रहा है कि यहाँ पर सीएम आने वाले हैं, रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन कैसे चल रहा है वो देखने के लिए। और आपको ये भी बता दूं ऑक्सीजन सिलेंडर्स भी लिया गया है ताकि किसी को जो गैस कटर्स है वो लिया जा रहा है। पूरा जगह अभी रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन चल रहा है। रवि को बोलूंगी फिर एक बार वो विजुअल्स दिखाने के लिए। मैं जिस जगह पे खड़ी हुई हूँ उस जगह के बाजू में जस्ट पास ही में और एक बिल्डिंग है, जिस बिल्डिंग के ऊपर से मैं आपको ये विजुअल्स सभी दिखा रही हूँ मैं आपको, और आप देख सकते हैं कि ये बिल्डिंग में भी पूरा जाएगा धंसा हुआ है। इस जगह पे बहुत सारे ऐसे आदमी हैं जो पीड़ित के परिवार आ चुके हैं अंदर, और पुलिस की तरफ से पूरा जगह, मिनिस्टर्स भी आए हुए हैं। देख लीजिए आपको स्ट्रेचर, रवि को बताऊंगी, रवि वो विजुअल दिखाइए। एक के बाद एक स्ट्रेचर लेके आ जा रहा है क्योंकि इंडियन आर्मी के जो जवान हैं वो
बहुत सारे ऑफिशियल देख सकते हैं टीम के साथ भी बहुत
All right, viewers, so that was my colleague Pinky getting us the latest updates from the site of the accident. We understand at the moment 8 people have been confirmed dead and over 40 are still trapped, 40 workers still trapped as this operation continues. You have the NDRF teams, Army, STRF, Kolkata Police, all present at the spot carrying out this operation. It's a joint operation which is underway on a massive scale. The rescue is still on. We're trying to get these workers. Over 40 to 50 workers are still trapped beneath these concrete slabs and iron beams which came crashing down as this under construction shed collapsed in Kolkata. So a massive rescue operation still on at the site. We're getting you these live visuals from Kolkata where NDRF, SDRF teams are present along with the Indian Army. They're carrying out massive rescue operations. Those injured have been taken to nearby hospitals. Ambulances are present on the spot, and right now the focus is to ensure that as many workers can be saved at the moment. The latest number we're fetching for you is that over 40 workers are still trapped. In fact, we also have a reaction coming in from Bengal, a minister, on this horrific accident. Let's take a listen.
अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, रिकवरी कितना हो सके अंदर से जो लोग ट्रैप्ड है, जो लोग फंस गए हैं, और ये जो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन है इसके अंदर कितने लोग फंसे हैं, और पूरा इधर कोलकाता पुलिस, डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट टीम, फायर और सब जितना भी टीम्स है डिजास्टर रिस्पांस का, सब मिलके, आर्मी सब मिलके एक साथ मिलके, और जितना एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि अभी जितने लोग हैं सबको रिकवर करना. दिस इज द ओनली प्रायोरिटी. Only priority is recovery of the injured, of those who have been trapped. एक ही प्रायोरिटी है. अभी कोई बाइट देने का टाइम नहीं है, बाइट देने का टाइम है. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, लोगों को रिकवर करना. कितने लोग तो अंदर अभी रिकवरी होने दीजिए. उसके बाद सब इलीगल है. टीएमसी का सालों से ये सब इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन लगा के रखे. बाकी उसका तो हिसाब बाद में होगा. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी करना है. अभी रिकवरी पे फोकस रखिए. अभी सब जितने हो सके हम लोग जिंदा सबको हम एसएसकेएम हॉस्पिटल में ट्रॉमा केयर सेंटर में, इधर मेडिकल टीम भी है और एसएसकेएम ट्रॉमा केयर में ले जा रहा है सबको. वो लोग बाकी वहाँ क्या हो रहा है उसके बाद में वो तो होगा ही, मगर अभी मेन प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी ऑफ दोज हु हैव बीन ट्रैप्ड.
Yes, we're getting some updates from the site of the accident in Kolkata. We understand so far 11 people have now been brought from Taratala to trauma center of SSKM hospital. It's a hospital that's nearby. Many of them are still unconscious and several of them are in critical state. But so far 11 have been rescued and they've been brought to the nearby hospital for treatment. These are 11 injured workers which have been brought to hospital. Some of them are in unconscious state and some of them are in critical condition. This as rescue operations are still continuing at the site and there is effort being made to ensure that more workers can be in fact taken out of those below iron beams and be taken for treatment to nearby hospitals. So far 8 people have been confirmed dead in this accident and the fear is that the death toll could rise as over 40 workers are still trapped beneath those iron beams and concrete slabs at the site. All right, viewers, coming up after a short break, all the details on the Kolkata shed collapse. So far, 8 confirmed dead, 11 taken to hospital nearby. Getting you all the details on the massive rescue operation which is still underway at the site after a short break.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मम्मा, क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा और मसाला.
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे. केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार. विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ.
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट. ड्राई फ्रूट और दो ही बड़े।
चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrorists are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म में वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और जब वहाँ नक्सल ने अपना गढ़ बना लिया तो उन्होंने वहाँ फिर डेवलपमेंट होने ही नहीं दिया कि अब तो यहाँ पे हमारा राज चलेगा। और यहाँ पर
Coming up after a short break, at least 8 killed, 11 injured after under construction factory collapses in Kolkata. Rescue ops underway. Over 40 workers are still trapped beneath the iron beams. Getting you details of the rescue ops on the other side.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और फरसान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it.
Viewers, coming up after a short break, at least 8 killed, 11 injured after under-construction shed collapses in Kolkata. Rescue ops underway as 40 workers still remain trapped beneath the iron beams. Getting you details of the rescue operations on the other side.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म है वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे, जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस।
Live visuals coming in from Kolkata. Now, in fact, 40 people have been feared to be trapped after a roof collapsed of a tea warehouse in Kolkata. Republic Bangla team remains on ground. We're getting you all the details after this short break. Stay tuned.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने।
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ। सोच बदलो और बैंक भी। थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it. A final round of applause as Arnab adds his brilliance to the event. Thank you very much.
Republic Bangla remains on ground in Kolkata, where at least 8 people have been killed and over 40 feared trapped after a roof collapsed of a tea warehouse. In fact, the Army, NDRF, SDRF and even the West Bengal Police's disaster management group have been roped in for the rescue operations that remain on ground zero. Republic Bangla is live from the spot. We're getting you all the details after this short break. Stay tuned.
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बढ़ाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है? स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और परेशान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So, how do you deal with that? So, we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म है वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और जब वहाँ नक्सल ने अपना गढ़ बना लिया तो उन्होंने वहाँ फिर डेवलपमेंट होने ही नहीं दिया कि अब तो यहाँ पे हमारा राज चलेगा और यहाँ पर कैसे फंड्स इकट्ठा करना है वो हम लोग देखेंगे, यहाँ डेवलपमेंट हमने नहीं होने देना है। और जो छोटा मोटा वहाँ डेवलपमेंट हुआ था, कोई स्कूल बने थे, कोई हॉस्पिटल बने थे, कोई रोड्स बनी थी, कोई ब्रिज बने थे।
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Hello and a very warm welcome. You're watching Republic TV. I'm Gesu Bharadwaj and viewers, Republic School of Journalism, India's most sought after live learning program, has now opened applications for its 2026 batch. RSJ was launched with a single mission: to train the next generation of journalists, not in classrooms, but on the field, live as news breaks, covering elections, wars and the biggest stories of our times, under the direct mentorship of India's best journalists at the Republic Media Network. And the results speak for themselves. 100% of students from RSJ's inaugural batch are now completely placed, working in newsrooms. The new batch begins this August and aspiring journalists can apply online now at www.republicschoolofjournalism.com or even call 836 999 5400 to know more. But first, like usual, a check on your headlines. Two arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab Chief Minister's sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials. BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in a reported cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge the report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal's murder case. Sia and her alleged boyfriend contacted each other via house help's mobile. Sia even tried to kill her fiancé Ketan 3 times in 20 days at the same spot in Lohagarh Fort. Action has now been taken against all police personnel in the Bharat Tiwari encounter case. An FIR has been registered based on the family's complaint. At least 8 people have been killed, over 45 trapped after roof of a shed under construction warehouse collapses in Kolkata. We're getting in a big breaking development now. Shocking insider details have come out in the Pune murder case of Ketan Agarwal. On the day of murder of Ketan, Chetan Chaudhary, the alleged boyfriend, and Sia Goyal were in contact through a house help's mobile phone. And in fact, this was done so that the two are not traced. In fact, Chetan Chaudhary also used the mobile phone of a house help and left his phone behind at his house. In fact, later, many CCTV footages from across the Lohagarh fort were scrutinized by the police, which also revealed that on the day of the murder, Sia and Ketan reached about 20 to 25 minutes before Chetan Chaudhary. Now, moreover, police sources indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goyal planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune. That's the latest that we're picking up. Now, this entire case that was initially registered as an accident is now emerging out to be a planned murder. In fact, my colleague Revati has also recorded all the details of this case right from the spot of where the crime took place, the cliff and the gorge near the Lohagarh Fort in Pune. Listen in to my colleague Revati.
Has emerged from Pune's Lonavala area where a couple went for a trek and then the fiance to be wife pushed him off the cliff, and the two are identified as Ketan Agarwal, who died on the spot because his fiance to be wife Sia Goel pushed him off the cliff, and under the pretext that she wanted to celebrate her birthday, she took him to Lohagarh Fort, and I am at that very spot where prime accused Chetan Chaudhary was spotted. You can see that he was spotted in at this very spot wearing all the gloves, all the bandana, all the jackets, and this is where exactly he was spotted while trekking to Lohagarh Fort. According to the information received by police sources, it is claimed that not once but twice they before visited Lohagarh Fort, and then on 18th of June this plan was executed by Sia Goel and her lover boy Chetan Chaudhary. Chetan Chaudhary arrived at Lohagarh Fort after 20 to 25 minutes, and this is where exactly he was spotted through a CCTV camera while climbing the stairs of the fort, and then he reached to the spot where Ketan and Sia were hanging out, and to click a selfie. Under the pretext of clicking a selfie, she took him near the cliff, and then she pushed him off the cliff and said that he slipped off the cliff, and later it was uncovered by the police investigation that it was a planned cold-hearted murder by a fiance of her fiance. So now the two accused, Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel, have got a police custody of 7 days, and further investigation is underway. But in this ground report of Republic, you will see exclusive details and exact spots where this particular incident happened.
Revati, this is a chilling murder. We don't understand the reason why she had to kill her fiance. They reached the cliff 20 minutes before Chetan, Sia and Ketan. Sia tried to kill her fiance 3 times more, is the news that you had given us earlier. The fiance who was killed, had paid 17 crores to book a palace for his wedding. Then her lover, alleged lover, and her boyfriend and she killed him. It's a stark warning also that background checks are needed, Revati. But at the spot where you are standing, how did the police piece this case together? They say there was crucial hoodie CCTV footage that the mother of the deceased had said needs to be rechecked.
Right, as you rightly mentioned, before we move forward, also you mentioned about background check. So Ketan Agarwal reiterated while talking to his father that have you checked her background, because it was an arranged marriage setup. And later his father said that your maternal uncle is known to that family, and so you don't worry about that. But to which he replied that she's being weird from last 1 month is what he mentioned, and that's the statement we have. And also talking about how cold-heartedly this was executed, we have given exclusive details on Republic. But before getting into that, I have Nilesh Garade with me, who is the rescuer and who got the first information of what exactly is happening. Nilesh जी, आप बताइए, आपको सबसे पहले इंफॉर्मेशन मिली थी कि ऐसा कोई इंसान खाई में गिरा है, तो क्या इंफॉर्मेशन मिली थी आपको?
हमको 18 तारीख को सवेरे 10:30 बजे लोनावाला ग्रामीण पुलिस स्टेशन से फ़ोन आया था कि कुछ लड़का कोई तो ऊपर लोहगढ़ से गिर गया है। उस हिसाब से अपना टीम मेंबर सब शोधुर्ग मित्र लोनावाला और वन्यजीव रक्षक मावल संस्था की टीम उधर जाके देखा, सर्चिंग किया। सर्चिंग के बाद एक डेड बॉडीज़ मिल गई, उनको ढूंढ के जंगल से बाहर लाया। तो बाद में उनके घर वाले ने बोला कि उनकी शादी तय हो गई थी, वो फैमिली घूमने को आए थे। तो उनको हॉस्पिटल लेके गए। हॉस्पिटल में जाने के बाद डॉक्टर ने उसको मृत्यु घोषित किए थे।
ये पूरे रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन के लिए कितना वक्त लगा, और पुलिस के हिसाब से जो रेस्क्यूअर्स थे उनको पहले संदेह हुआ कि ये एक्सीडेंट नहीं है बल्कि एक मर्डर है, तो क्या आपने देखा उस जगह पे या फिर रेस्क्यू करते टाइम ऐसा क्या आपके ध्यान में आया?
वैसे वो जगह जो है वो खुद गिरने वाली जगह वैसी नहीं थी, खाली वो कटड़े थे ऊपर से। कटड़े से ऐसा कोई खुद आदमी गिर नहीं सकता। फिर भी पुलिस वाले ने तो हमको बोला था कि वो गिरा है। हमने वो सोच लिया कि सेल्फी वेल्फी निकलते टाइम गिरा रहेगा, मगर पुलिस के रिसर्च में वो मर्डर निकला।
जी, और मैंने जैसे पूछा कि रेस्क्यू के लिए कितना वक्त लगा?
रेस्क्यू के लिए 2-3 घंटे गए। वो जगह भी ढूंढने को टाइम लगता है, पहाड़ी के ऊपर है, बहुत झाड़ी है। झाड़ी के अंदर से भी उसको ढूंढने के लिए कम से कम 1-1.5 घंटे गए।
तकरीबन कितने फीट से उसको ढकेला गया?
और कम से कम 250 या 300 फुट था। 250 फुट के अंदर ही वो मिल गया।
जी, शुक्रिया। Now we can see the shocking details which just Nilesh ji has given to us. That first they thought that he might have slipped off, but from the point where he slipped off is not actually a point where a person can just slip off by the cliff, but actually he was pushed. But later on in the investigation, it came to light that it was a murder and not an accident. And also, according to the sources, it is coming to the light that whatever Sia Goel was behaving at that particular point, she did scream, but yes, her body language was observed by many others present there, and they claim that it was a cold-hearted murder and not an accident. And he was pushed actually from a 250 feet cliff, and later his body was rescued after 2 to 3 hours of rescue operation. Over to you.
It's a very different story that has emerged, and this is something Revati will come and ask you. Viewers, we've also had details coming in regarding the events that transpired in the murder of Ketan Agarwal that took place on 18. The breaking news coming in, a revelation by the security guard at the Lohagar Fort, Dheeraj Jadhav, has clearly issued tickets to both Ketan and Sia, had also asked co-accused Chetan Chaudhary to buy tickets, but he declined to buy them. He simply followed Ketan and Sia to enter the Lohagar Fort. As per reports, Ketan and Sia had arrived together. They purchased their tickets online by scanning a code. Chetan arrived shortly after, following a gap of 5 to 7 minutes. The security guard asked him to buy a ticket, but Chetan had said he would purchase one on his way back. No one noticed when he left, and he actually never bought a ticket. Let's listen in to this reaction.
जी, दोनों साथ में थे।
अच्छा।
और यहाँ पे आपके आदमी वो टिकट निकाल रहा था।
कहाँ पे?
एक QR कोड दिख रहा है यहाँ पे। QR कोड चाहिए यहाँ पे, ऑनलाइन टिकट निकाल रहे थे यहाँ पे।
अच्छा।
हाँ जी, ऑनलाइन सुविधा है यहाँ पे, ऑनलाइन टिकट निकलते हैं ऐसे। तो उनका नेटवर्क का इशू आ रहा था।
किसका? केतन का?
हाँ जी, केतन का नेटवर्क का इशू आ रहा था। ट्रायल कर रहे थे, मतलब सर उसका स्कैनर का फोटो ले लीजिए आप। आगे आपको नेटवर्क मिल जाएगा।
अच्छा।
तो टिकट वगैरह जो आपके मोबाइल में आएगा मेल पे, जाते समय हमको टिकट हमको रिटर्न में दिखा दीजिए।
अच्छा।
तो इसके बाद वो पीछे से उनका जो आदमी आया था।
कौन था ये?
नहीं, वो क्या नाम मालूम नहीं, जो क्या पाला था ना हेडफोन वाला दूसरा आदमी जो।
दूसरा। हाँ। तो इसके पीछे था कि कितनी देर का डिफरेंस था?
करीबन 5 मिनट का तो फर्क था उनका पीछे।
अच्छा।
तो हम उतर आगे थे, नीचे हमारा एक गार्ड था यहाँ पे। हाँ। वो रुकवाने के लिए यहाँ पे हम चेकिंग के लिए थे आगे।
अच्छा।
तो बोला था कि टिकट लेके जाओ, वो रुका नहीं, क्योंकि कान में ऐसा तो पूरा हेडफोन था उसका।
चेतन चौधरी की बात कर रहे हैं आप?
नहीं, नाम मालूम नहीं है।
हाँ, मतलब जो हेडफोन पहना था वो कितना समय का डिफरेंस था जब केतन और सिया गए, उसके कितना समय बीच का डिफरेंस था?
नहीं, समय नहीं बता पाएंगे, क्योंकि समय हम वहाँ पे खड़े थे, बैग चेकिंग कर रहे थे यहाँ पे लेडीज का। तो यहाँ पे
5 से 7 मिनट का डिफरेंस था।
वही उतना हो सकता।
पहले केतन और सिया गए, इसके पीछे चेतन
आए। हाँ, तो उसको हमारा गार्ड रोका था यहाँ पे कि सर टिकट लेके जाओ। कहाँ हेडफोन की वजह से वो सुनाई नहीं दिया उसको। अच्छा। तो सामने उसको हम रुकवाए, सर कि टिकट लेके जाओ, मेरे टिकट अलाउड नहीं आ गए। तो बोला सर हम 100 कर रहे हैं, हम रिटर्न में हम टिकट लेके जाएंगे, हम तुरंत नीचे आने वाले हैं हम।
अच्छा।
हाँ।
तो बाद में जब लौटा तो आप उससे पूछे?
नहीं, बाद में कहा था तो वो नजरों में आने से स्पीड से चला गया वो।
अच्छा।
That's the top focus story, viewers. At least 8 people have been killed after the roof of a warehouse under construction collapsed in Taraf Tatlit, 45 people remain trapped. The personnel of the Kolkata Police Disaster Management Group, Civil Defence and 5 emergency services have also reached the area. They are carrying out rescue operations at Taratala. Army officials were seen aiding rescue operations while cranes and heavy equipment lifting machinery were deployed at the site to remove the collapsed iron beams. This is the news that's coming in. Army has been roped in for rescue operations in Bengal. 45 people are trapped. The personnel of the Kolkata Police, the Disaster Management Group, the Civil Defence and Fire and Emergency Service teams have also reached the spot. They are carrying out rescue operations. The death toll in the Kolkata shed case is now gone up to 45 people who continue to remain trapped, and 8 people is what the number has gone up to. Army has also been roped in to try and rescue. In this case, the army is also continuing with operations in Bengal. So that's the big breaking news coming in right now, which we are telling our viewers. 40 to 50 individuals are still remaining trapped. It's the tragic details from the incident. Let me go across to some reactions that are coming in.
अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, रिकवरी कितना हो सके अंदर से जो लोग ट्रैप्ड है, जो लोग फंस गए हैं, और ये जो इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन है इसके अंदर कितने लोग फंसे हैं, और पूरा इधर कोलकाता पुलिस, डिजास्टर मैनेजमेंट टीम, फायर और सब जितना भी टीम्स है, डिजास्टर रिस्पांस का सब मिलके, आर्मी सब मिलके एक साथ मिलके, और जितना एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि अभी जितने लोग हैं सबको रिकवर करना. दिस इज द ओनली प्रायोरिटी. Only priority is recovery of the injured, of those who have been trapped. एक ही प्रायोरिटी है. अभी कोई बाइट देने का टाइम नहीं है, बाइट देने का टाइम है. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है, लोगों को रिकवर करना. कितने लोग हो तो अंदर अभी रिकवरी होने दीजिए. उसके बाद सब इलीगल, ये टीएमसी का सालों से ये सब इलीगल कंस्ट्रक्शन लगा के रखे. बाग उसका तो हिसाब बाद में होगा. अभी एक ही प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी करना है. अभी रिकवरी पे फोकस रखिए. अभी सब जितने हो सके हम लोग जिंदा, सबको हम एसएसकेएम हॉस्पिटल में ट्रॉमा केयर सेंटर में, इधर मेडिकल टीम भी है और एसएसकेएम ट्रॉमा केयर में ले जा रहा है सबको. वो लोग बाकी वहाँ क्या हो रहा है उसके बाद में वो तो होगा ही, मगर अभी मेन प्रायोरिटी है कि रिकवरी ऑफ द दोज हु हैव बीन ट्रैप्ड.
I'm joined by BJP spokesperson Amitav Rao, who's joined us on the phone line. Amitav, how are we going to look at this situation? It's a tragic incident that has taken place. 8 people are already dead. What is the latest number that you are picking up? What sort of emergency fire service teams are working? The army has also been roped in now.
See, this is another unfortunate incident that has happened in Calcutta Corporation area at Taratala. Because only a month is passed that our new Chief Minister, Mr. Subhendu Adhikari, has taken oath. Everywhere in the administration, there is cut money syndicate Raj has been unfurled. This incident, this unfortunate incident, tragic incident that we have seen, that illegal construction, unplanned work has been done, with whose permission, who would take the consequences, the unfortunate workers, the tragic death of the laborers that come from the districts, and as per sources that many people are trapped inside. These types of incident for the last 15 years had happened. Our government, BJP government, West Bengal government are taking appropriate steps. NDRF team has appeared. Military forces have appeared. Calcutta police are doing the job. And our prior thing is to unearth the miscreants and take the laborers who are trapped inside, those who are injured, to be taken to the trauma center nearby SSKM hospitals, Samurat Pandit hospital, other hospitals. These incidents are showing that what type of culture was there in the TMC, But our priority now to take hold of the situation and keep an watch of the situation, because all the people should be rescued properly and given proper treatment. And the engineer, the landowner, the shed owner, whoever has been happened during this incident will be arrested and no one will be relieved.
Okay. Amitabh, I am going to thank you for being with us, the BJP State Vice President, also speaking about corporates and syndicate here. Kishle, our colleague, is joining us on the phone line. He'll soon be live with us. Kishle, what's the true picture? We've been reporting from ground zero, and the death toll in Kolkata shed collapse rises to 8. We also have a reaction coming in from West Bengal Minister Dr. Indranil Khan. Let's listen into what he said. But before I go across to that, let me go across live to Kishle. Kishle, we heard the BJP here talking about a syndicate that's at work here. But the largest picture, what's happening on ground zero? How many people have been rescued? How many people are still trapped?
The university is alleging that this whole mission is completely... rule that the last government that was there, the TMC rule who gave out
lease and permissions to entities without proper government regulation. Right now the rescue mission is on. We know that 8 people have been dead so far. That is the update so far. And I'll just read out the updates. We are getting live updates from our reporters who are on ground. And we are getting to know that more people have been taken to the SSKM hospital as we speak. And the Chief Minister himself might be visiting the spot. Already a number of MLAs and ministers are there at the spot as we speak. And total 14 people have been admitted in the trauma care center of the SSKM hospital. 14 workers have been admitted at the trauma care center of the SSKM hospital as we speak. 8 people have been confirmed dead. 14 people have been admitted. The rest of them are still now trapped under the debris, or under the huge debris that we are seeing live on our television. This is tragic and this is massive. As we speak, we are getting to know that the Chief Minister might himself go to the spot later, and already Ognimitra Paul and Sharoddat Mukherjee, both ministers are there at the spot. West Bengal ministers are there at the spot. Sharoddat Mukherjee is the health minister and Ognimitra Paul is the child and women welfare minister. Both of them are at the spot as we speak. These are live updates, live feed coming in from the spot as we speak, as we stay on those live visuals. Apart from that, we are also getting to know that the whole property belonged to Behera Brothers. Behera Brothers are the owners of this property. They run multiple storage and logistic facilities across Kolkata, and this particular land was leased by the Kolkata port to the Behera Brothers for their storage facility in this area. This storage facility has been built by the Behera Brothers, but it was incomplete. And in spite of being incomplete and the structure not being completely constructed, why the workers started working here is something that the people are asking. This is a pertinent question that the people are asking, because the structure was not even complete when already the workers were working under it. So all these questions needs to be answered. Police is investigating. NDRF, SDRF, police and firefighting teams are there for the rescue operation. Gas cutters are being used. Electrical chainsaws are being used. On the other hand, the number of fatalities
Kishla,
and
very
casualties
crucial.
might
It's a
increase.
tragic loss of lives that is taking place. Accountability needs to be put. The number you're giving us is 8 have been killed in the shed collapse. Thank you for giving us those details. The rescue work is underway and we shall come back to you for all the latest details on the story. And also coming up after a short break, we get you more details of action that's been taken against all police personnel in the Bharat Tiwari encounter case. The FIR has been registered based on the family's complaints.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाए जीरा से MTH का जलजीरा जीरा से
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ और
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. Time You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का
A very good afternoon, viewers. You're watching Live and Breaking on Republic. I'm Chongtham Amrita, and today in a major top focus story that we're tracking for you today, a major warehouse roof collapse has killed 8 people in Kolkata, while 45 people are still remaining trapped while rescue operations being carried out as we speak. Huge machineries have been moved to carry out remove the beams that have fallen in the collapse. We're tracking all of these details from the ground, but first let's take a look at the headlines. 2 arrested by Gurugram police in connection with Punjab Chief Minister Sacrilege video row. Cops file FIR against unnamed Punjab government officials.
नकली फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है.
BJP alleges Punjab police officials involved in report cover-up, claims police pressured officials to forge a report. Big setback for Nirav Modi. London court orders Nirav Modi to pay over $10.7 million to Bank of India in loan recovery case. More details emerge in Ketan Agarwal murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via House Helps Mobile. Sia tried to kill her fiancé 3 times in 20 days at the same spot. Action has been taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has been registered based on the family's complaint. At least 8 people killed, over 45 trapped after roof of a shed under construction warehouse collapses in Kolkata. Viewers, we have more details in the shed collapse incident that killed 8 people in Kolkata. Now, getting reports that Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port Airport Authority has granted a 30-year lease effective from 1st of August 2024 to the MS Behera brothers for an area measuring approximately 6,689 square meters for the establishment of a multi-storied warehouse and cold storage facility. This is the latest that we're getting. The shed that has collapsed in Kolkata in Taratala area where 8 people have been killed was in fact leased to MS Behera brothers and has been leased. And these are some of the visuals that we're tracking on the ground.
And told there's no treatment options available. Why has brain tumour research remained so underfunded when brain tumours kill more children and adults under 40 than any other cancer? And why are families like them left to search for hope themselves? This Prime Minister has done so much to strengthen our NHS. So does he agree with me that we need to move at pace and do much more to offer hope to Max and his family, and families like his facing this unequally devastating disease.
Can I just say my thoughts, and I'm sure the thoughts of the whole House are with Max and his family in what must be the most awful of circumstances. Through our Cancer Trials Accelerator programme, we'll make it easier to launch innovative new clinical trials and find new treatment. And for people like Max, that will mean make young people's cancer a research priority, make clinical trials more accessible, and pay for his travel costs for care. I hope that comes as some comfort, but as a parent, I can't imagine what his family are going through, given the circumstances that he faces. And I know that a minister would be happy to meet Max and his family.
Leader of the Opposition, Kemi Beno.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. And can I associate this side of the House with the Prime Minister's remarks on the horrific train crash, the attacks in Edinburgh, and, of course, Armed Forces Week? I want to start by congratulating the Prime Minister. He's the other party leader who won a by-election last week. Although I think I'm much happier with my new MP than he is with his. 2 weeks ago, Mr. Speaker, 2 weeks ago, the Prime Minister told the House that the government was funding defence and everything was under control. The very next day, the Defence Secretary resigned, saying the Prime Minister was unable and the Treasury unwilling to fund the defence of our country. What changed?
Well, Mr. Speaker, she references the by-election. I'm very pleased with our new Member of Parliament. Can I also say to her, in Gorton and Denton, the Tories got 1.9% of the vote. Can I congratulate her, because in Makerfield, they got 2.2% of the vote. Just edging past Count Binface. She says they're winning everywhere. At that rate, it'll take them 500 years to get back into power. Mr. Speaker, meanwhile, back on these benches, we've delivered the biggest sustained boost to defence spending since the 1980s. That's £270 billion over this Parliament. That, Mr. Speaker, is a record. The Defence Investment Plan will take that even higher. That's about facing the future. We'll finalise the plan with the Defence Secretary and we'll have it published before the NATO summit.
Mr. Speaker, I think the Prime Minister forgot to mention that in Aberdeen South we got 50%. And he says that he's funding defence. The truth is, he wouldn't be in this mess if his Chancellor had found money for the Defence Investment Plan. The Prime Minister gave her the second most important job in Britain. She was the first female Chancellor. She lives next door to him, but wouldn't even come out to stand by him during his resignation speech. She was too busy getting ready for a selfie with the new leader. Does the Prime Minister feel let down by his Chancellor?
This is the Chancellor who ended austerity inflicted on our country for 14 long years. This is the Chancellor who got the economy growing, Mr. Speaker. She doesn't normally want to talk about the economy. That's because in the first quarter of this year, the UK had the fastest growing economy in the G7. Our growth was upgraded by the IMF and the OECD. Last week, unemployment was down. Inflation was better. That is because with this chance, we have the right economic plan and we can weather the global storms in the war that she wanted to jump into.
Mr. Speaker, they're cheering so loudly. If it's all going so fine, why is he resigning? The fact is, she did let him down. She's the one who snatched the winter fuel payments. She's the one who announced a disastrous budget that killed economic growth. And because of her, once again, a Labour Prime Minister is leaving office with unemployment higher than when he came in. But the Chancellor isn't the only person who let him down. The Energy Secretary is putting up bills and killing jobs. He was, he's not here, is he? He was a failed Labour leader, rejected by the electorate, brought back from the wilderness by this man, and when the going got tough, he jumped into bed with the Mayor of Manchester. It's not the first time he's betrayed someone close to him, is it? But does the Prime Minister think Does the Prime Minister think that this treachery should be rewarded by being appointed Chancellor?
Mr. Speaker, the Chancellor and I picked up our party 6 years ago from the worst defeat since 1935. We turned it around and we made it face the country. And we won a landslide general election, giving them the biggest drubbing in their history. Thanks to this Chancellor, we've delivered the fastest fall in NHS waiting list for 17 years. We've got the money for new rights for renters and working people, and we're lifting 500,000 children out of poverty.
Viewers, we have a major breaking news coming in at the moment. Iran's Foreign Ministry, Grossi, and the IAEA has said that, the IAEA should refrain from creating a commotion. There are no plans to grant access to the attacked facilities or nuclear materials. Iran's Foreign Ministry also said this, and despite Grossi's request, no meeting was held with him in Switzerland. The latest that we're tracking after Iran discontinued talks with the United States after Israeli strikes in Lebanon. And now Iran says that no meeting was held with the IAEA head, Grossi, with regards to the nuclear enrichment plan that was said that the United States had in fact said that was struck with Iran. Now Iran denies that IAEA request to oversee the truce was sought. And now, viewers, we're shifting focus to the shed collapse that took place in Kolkata, where 8 people have been killed. Now, the details of the structure have been accessed. Now, the Syama Prasad Mukherjee Port Authority, the SMPA, has granted a 30-year lease effective from the 1st of August 2024. That's 2 years before to MS Behra Brothers for an area measuring approximately 6,689 square meters for the establishment of a multi-storied warehouse and cold storage facility. This is the structure that was under construction when it collapsed, when the roof with heavy iron beams that was collapsed, which trapped now 45 plus people, 45 plus workers there, and 8 people have reportedly been killed in this collapse. And now we're getting reports that the area has been leased to MS Behra Brothers for the construction of a multi-storied warehouse and cold storage facility. This area measuring about 6,689 square meters for the establishment of a multi-storied warehouse and cold storage facility. Now we also have a statement from Sukanta Majumdar regarding this structure and the collapse and the rescue operations that has struck Kolkata today. Let's take a listen into that.
देखिए, अभी इंसिडेंट हुआ है, अभी सबसे ज़रूरी है कि रेस्क्यू वर्क चल रहा है। हमारी सरकार पूरे विषय पर नज़र रख रहा है। बाकी जो इसने परमिशन दिया था, कैसे हुआ था, पूरा चीज़ देखा जाएगा। पिछले सरकार के समय परमिशन दिया गया होगा, जो कंस्ट्रक्शन काम चल रहा है। बहुत सारे ऐसे केसेस आ रहे हैं, या पिछले दिनों भी देखा गया था कि कलकत्ता म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन ने ऐसे बहुत सारी चीज़ों की परमिशन देके रखी थी जो इलीगल था, ठीक नहीं था, तो सरकार देखेगी। देखिए, अभी इंसिडेंट हुआ है, अभी सबसे ज़रूरी है कि रेस्क्यू वर्क चल रहा है। हमारी सरकार पूरे विषय पर नज़र रख रहा है। बाकी जो इसने परमिशन दिया था, कैसे हुआ था, पूरा चीज़ देखा जाएगा। पिछले सरकार के समय परमिशन दिया गया होगा, जो कंस्ट्रक्शन काम चल रहा है। बहुत सारे ऐसे केसेस आ रहे हैं, या पिछले दिनों भी देखा गया था कि कलकत्ता म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन ने ऐसे बहुत सारी चीज़ों की परमिशन देके रखी थी जो इलीगल था, ठीक नहीं था, तो सरकार देखेगी।
Right, viewers. More breaking news coming in at the moment. Viewers, 4 columns of Decent Command, the Indian Army, have been swiftly launched for the search and rescue operations in central Kolkata's Taratala neighborhood today following the sudden collapse of an area under construction go down. Now, the Army have also been deployed in this and deploying immediately after a distress call from the civil administration. A specialized team of the Army rescue personnel, specialist engineers and medical personnel are assisting in the rescue efforts. This is a post on Twitter that has been released. in coordination with the NDRF, the SDRF and Kolkata police. The Indian Army personnel are sparing and undergoing rescue operations. This is the latest that we have. And the Indian Army, along with the NDRF and the SDRF, are in collaboration with the Kolkata police, are carrying out the rescue efforts. And they are saying they're sparing no efforts to find several people believed to be trapped under heavy concrete debris. And the statement given by the senior army officers. And they're saying the senior army officers are coordinating the rescue efforts. And this is the Eastern Command, and they say they also continue to pray for the safety and well-being of those who have been trapped, and they are assuring that no efforts will be spared to save the last one of them, including the NDRF and the SDRF are also deployed in the rescue operations there. We are seeing even electric circular saw being deployed on the site to cut up these heavy iron beams, and the structure is a warehouse that is under construction, and 45 plus workers are now trapped in this, and several boats have been deployed, including the Indian Army along with the SDRF and the NDRF, and the Kolkata police have also been deployed on site. 8 people have been confirmed killed in this collapse, a makeshift warehouse shed. Now, viewers, shifting focus to another top story. Now, both the accused in the Punjab forensic report forgery case has been sent to 8 days of police custody. The controversy surrounding an alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann has now taken a new turn, with Gurgaon police investigating claims that the 2 senior Punjab police officers paid about 10 lakh rupees to obtain a forensic report declaring the footage fake and manipulated. Now, Gurgaon police have also arrested 2 men with regards to this, Ankit and Arun, in connection with the case. Now, both of them have been named in the FIR and will be produced before a court. The case was registered following a complaint by forensic expert Jasprit Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. And sources also say that Jasprit told Gurgaon police in a video recorded statement that he fabricated the report under pressure and was unaware that it would later be used to challenge the Akal Takht Sahib's position on the matter. A major controversy that's emerging as now 2 accused who was in charge of to carry out the manipulated forgery report was in fact made. And now we have a statement in this regard. Right, now the case has also been registered following a complaint by forensic expert Jasprit Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Let's listen into the allegations put forward by the expert.
15 जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनबीर बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, जिसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह मैं देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात है। क्योंकि डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो, कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उस पे डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और ना ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉन में होते हैं फॉरेंसिक एक्सपर्ट, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसा देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनबीर पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, बैठ के बात करते हैं। तो नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे। तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
Okay, so we now have Delhi Minister Manjinder Singh Sirsa joining us on the broadcast. Mr. Sirsa, good evening. Can you hear me? Mr. Sirsa, can you hear me? So, on what basis are you concluding that this was? On what basis, sir, are you concluding that this report was fudged? Now, what is there to link directly the Bhagwant Mann office to this report? If you can tell our viewers what you know so far. Mr. Sirsa.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
इसमें तो आ रही है, इसमें नहीं आ रही.
Okay, I think we'll go across to him in just a second. This is the Delhi Minister Manjinder Singh Sirsa joining us on the broadcast on the controversial story of the BJP claiming that Bhagwant Mann government forged a report. They claim the report was forged to claim that the video was not real. Let me go across to Mr. Sirsa. Can you hear me now? Let me try and speak to him. Can you hear me now, sir?
Hello.
आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है मनजिंदर सिंह सिरसा जी?
हाँ, ठीक है. ये आपकी वो खराब है, ईपी खराब है.
Okay, अभी now sir, this is Niranjan here. I'm asking you a question, but can you tell me what is there to conclude and confirm that it was Bhagwant Singh Mann who asked? Okay, we'll try and go across to him. While he joins us, what we will do is we'll also play out what Bhagwant Mann said to add context to the story. This was Bhagwant Mann, the Chief Minister of Punjab, what he claimed about the entire controversy after the BJP claimed that the Punjab government doctored the report about the video, the controversial Sacrilege video. Here's Bhagwant Mann's clarification this morning.
सिख लैब के जिन्ने भी मालक ने उन्होंने बीजेपी ने हमला कर क्योंकि अकाली बीजेपी कांग्रेसी तीन इकट्ठे हो गए पंजाब च कहते यार हुण इदां करते हैं ये वीडियो वाला मामला तो अपन उल्टा पैंदा जांदा है ये तो आपां ही नकली वीडियो जारी कर बैठे लोग तो आपां नूं लांभे देण लग गए लोग तो अपने ते ही कमेंट करन लग गए कि तुसीं ये नकली वीडियो बना के इन्नी घटिया राजनीति कर रहे हो तो उन्होंने उन्हां लैबां दे मालकां नूं FIR का डर दे के टॉर्चर करके या डरावा दे के ये कहने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि ये कह दो कि असं इन्ने पैसे ले सी अस तो रिपोर्ट फर्जी बना दी.
Okay, we had a little bit of an audio issue with Delhi Minister Manjinder Singh Sirsa. Can you hear me now, Mr. Sirsa?
I can very well get you. Yes, I can very well hear you, sir.
Now on what basis are you directly linking Bhagwant Mann's office and Bhagwant Mann himself to this report being forged? Why do you say the report was forged?
Because it is forged. Because Bhagwant Mann is unable to explain even in today's press conference that who was Swapan Sharma, why did Swapan Sharma went up to Gurgaon, stayed in a hotel along with one Jashandeep Singh, another SP IPS officer. They called one Jaspreet Singh to get a forensic report. Jaspreet Singh said that I do not have a video forensic, I just have a forensic expertise for documents. But they said कि आप हमारे लिए ऐसी report बना दो. The entire sequence during the report, the conversation between the Jashandeep and Jaspreet Singh is totally in the public domain. The WhatsApp are in the public domain. आप पढ़े उन WhatsApp में क्या लिखा हुआ है कि भगवंत मान जी को आप लिख दो कि चीफ मिनिस्टर भगवंत मान ये नहीं है, हमने पब्लिक डोमेन से उनकी फ़ोटो उठा के मैच करी है, आप इस रिपोर्ट में ये लिख दो, इसमें से आप ये लाइनें काट दो, इसको हाईलाइट करके क्लीन चिट दे दो. तो अगर फोरेंसिक ने काम किया है तो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट बता दे किस कहाँ की आई है, बता दे किसने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट दी है, कौन सी फोरेंसिक एजेंसी ने दी है. जब फोरेंसिक करने वाला ही कह रहा है कि मेरे से 10 लाख रुपया दे के वीडियो सामने है होटल की, जिस होटल में डील हो रही है उसकी सीसीटीवी फुटेज आपके सामने चलाने को पब्लिक डोमेन में है, और वहाँ के जो कमिश्नर पुलिस हैं स्वपन शर्मा, वो वहां पर गुड़गांव जाते हैं, होटल में रहते हैं, होटल का रिकॉर्ड है, वीडियो है, पैसे के लेन देन का रिकॉर्ड है, चैट के स्क्रीनशॉट है, जिसने रिपोर्ट बनाई वो सामने कह रहा है, और जिसने बनाई वो ये भी बता रहा है कि मेरी फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी नहीं है। तो ये सारी चीजों का भगवंत मान क्यों नहीं जवाब दे रहे?
तो आप ये कह रहे
क्यों जवाब नहीं दे रहे इसका?
तो आपका कहने का मतलब ये है कि ये जो वीडियो है, कंट्रोवर्शियल वीडियो, वो भगवंत मान ही है उस वीडियो में? यू आर श्योर इट्स भगवंत मान इन दैट वीडियो?
नहीं, देखिए, मैं पहले आपको बताना हूं, इस वीडियो आपको थोड़ा सा इसकी बैकग्राउंड में जाना पड़ेगा ताकि आप अपने लोगों को सही खबर बता पाएं। ये वीडियो 5 जनवरी को अकाल तख्त के जथेदार ने भगवंत मान को बुलाया था और उनको कहा था कि आपकी वीडियो सामने आई है जो गुरु साहिबानों के स्वरूप की बेअदबी करते हुए, शराब डालते हुए आई है। उन्होंने कहा कि ये AI से बनाई हुई जनरेटेड वीडियो, मेरी वीडियो नहीं है। जथेदार अकाल तख्त साहब ने उनको कहा कि आप 2 लेबोरेटरीज का नाम दे दिए फोरेंसिक, हम इसकी जांच कराना चाहते हैं। उन्होंने लेबोरेटरी का नाम देने से मना कर दिया, उन्होंने जांच कराने से मना कर दिया। जथेदार साहब ने 2 लेबोरेटरी से जांच कराई और जो रिपोर्ट आई, जो 15 जून को और 13 जून को और कुछ 25 मई को आसपास आई, दोनों की रिपोर्ट आने पे उन्होंने सिख कौम के सारे 5 तख्तों के जथेदार को इकट्ठा कर फैसला लिया और फैसले में बताया कि उनको सिख पंथ के इसमें नशकातिज किया जाता है और सिखों को आदेश दिया जाता है कि भगवंत मान से अपना रास्ता ना रखें, उसने पंथ दोखी है और गुरुओं का उसने अपमान बहुत बुरी तरह से किया। इसके एवज में भगवंत मान, जो कल तक 5 जनवरी को तो कह रहा था कि मेरे को फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट लाने को तैयार नहीं था, एक दिन के अंदर अंदर ही जाकर 1151 फ्रेम की रिपोर्ट एक दिन में ले आए। एक दिन में 13 तारीख को उन्होंने कराए, 15 तारीख को ये वहां जाते हैं और 16 को रिपोर्ट लाके प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस कर देते हैं। हमारा ये कहना है, अगर भगवंत मान जी इस वीडियो में नहीं है तो भगवंत मान जी ने 5 जनवरी से लेकर अब तक वीडियो थी, वो अपनी खुद ही फोरेंसिक रिपोर्टरी पंजाब सरकार थी उससे कराते, पंजाब पुलिस की थी खुद से कराते। क्यों उन्होंने ये पाप किया? क्योंकि पंजाब पुलिस ऑफिशियल करके दे ही नहीं सकती थी। और अगर भगवंत मान जी ने ये फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट कराई है तो बता दें पंजाब पुलिस कब कराने गई थी, कौन से लेटर के किया नॉमिनेशन पे गए थे, कौन सा जवाब आया, किस लेटर का जवाब में उन्होंने फोरेंसिक की रिपोर्ट किसको भेजी, बताएं। है ही नहीं है। दूसरी बात, वीडियो उनकी है या नहीं, ये जथेदार अकाल तख्त साहब ने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट के बाद पूरे सिख कौम को जनतक तौर पर अकाल तख्त से एड्रेस करते हुए बताया है। अब उनकी बात मैं और आप तो जब वो कह रहे हैं कि फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट बता रही है, तो कभी भगवंत मान ने उसको फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को चैलेंज ही नहीं किया। भगवंत मान जी ने कभी नहीं कहा ये 2 फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट जो लेबोरेटरियां गलत हैं, इनकी रिपोर्ट गलत है, मैं इनसे बात करता हूं। उन्होंने कभी नहीं उनको चैलेंज किया। उन्होंने एक और फोर्ज बना के ला दी कि वीडियो तो ठीक है पर मैं नहीं हूं इसके अंदर।
नहीं, उन्होंने बोला,
आज तक भी उन्होंने इसको क्लेम, उन्होंने चैलेंज नहीं किया जथेदार की फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को।
अच्छा,
उन्होंने सुनिए उन्होंने क्या कहा, ध्यान समझिए। उन्होंने जो 2 फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट्स आई हैं, उन्होंने कभी उन रिपोर्ट्स को चैलेंज अभी भी नहीं किया। उन्होंने जथेदार साहब को एक बार भी नहीं कहा कि ये गलत रिपोर्ट है या मैं इसकी वेरिफिकेशन फोरेंसिक रिपोर्टरी से बात करना चाहता हूं या मैं उनकी रिपोर्ट को चैलेंज करता हूं। नहीं, कभी नहीं किया। उन्होंने एक और तीसरी बनाकर पेश करने की कोशिश की, जो आपके सामने जसप्रीत सिंह ने आकर बता दिया जब उसको लगा कि मसला बढ़ गया है, मैं फंसने जा रहा हूं, मेरे को मरवाना दें, वो पुलिस के पास पहुंच गया। वरना हमारा तो कुछ लेना देना नहीं है, हरियाणा पुलिस का क्या लेना देना था, वरना हमारा तो इससे लेना देना नहीं था इस मसले में कुछ भी।
उन्होंने ये भी कहा था, you're right, I mean he did say in his clarification that the person in the video does not resemble me. उन्होंने ये बताया कि जो वीडियो में है वो मेरे जैसा नहीं लग रहा है, it doesn't appear to be someone like me. So you're right, in one way he is not denying that the video is real by saying that it doesn't look like him, but he has also said, his party has said that the video is AI generated, so there is a contradiction there. Now I want to ask you, because the story is much bigger, the story has...
नहीं, just for a minute.
Yes.
Just if you allow me for 10 seconds. Very important, another thing. अब यहाँ पर मिस्टर गोपाल राय ने पीसी करी। गोपाल राय जी ने ये वर्जन दिया कि हम क्यों कराएंगे गुड़गांव से जाके फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट, हम क्यों कराते, हमने कराई नहीं, हमारे पास पंजाब की लेबोरेटरी थी, हम वहां से कराते अगर करानी थी। ये गलत बोल रहे हैं, गुड़गांव से नहीं हुई। अगर गुड़गांव से नहीं हुई तो भगवंत मान जी ने ये कहा, भगवंत मान जी ने दूसरी बोली। भगवंत मान जी बोलते हैं कि बीजेपी की सरकार थी इसलिए उन्होंने एक फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी के मालिक को पकड़ के उसे जबरदस्ती बयान ले लिया। तो भाई फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी वाला तो कह ही रहा कि मेरी फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी नहीं है। फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी वाला तो कह रहा है कि मेरे पास वीडियो ऑडियो का कोई कंसेप्ट ही नहीं है। भगवंत मान जी हमें नहीं बता रहे, आपको उसकी पुरानी कोई रिपोर्ट लाके दे दे। अगर वो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट देते हैं, उन्होंने पहले किसी की फोरेंसिक जांच करी है, वो लाके आपको दे दे। हमें नहीं देना चाहते तो जथेदार अकाल तख्त को लाके दे दें, अगर आपको और मेरे को नहीं देना चाहते तो। झूठ के पैर नहीं होते, एक झूठ को बचाने के लिए 100 झूठ बोला जा रहा है और अगले 100 झूठ को बचाने के लिए 1000 झूठ बोलना पड़ेगा।
ये वीडियो कहां पे शूट हुआ था, कब शूट हुआ था, अकॉर्डिंग टू यू, एंड द डिटेल्स अवेलेबल?
नहीं, देखिए, ये जथेदार अकाल तख्त ने जो वहां से कराया वो बताया कि कनाडा में जब भगवंत मान जी मेंबर पार्लियामेंट थे तब गए थे, तब ये वीडियो वहां पे शूट हुआ है। जिसने शूट किया उसने भी सामने आके बताया है। ये बातों पे मैं इनके ऊपर मैं अपने तरफ से कुछ भी इंडिपेंडेंट नहीं बोल सकता, क्योंकि ना तो मैंने फोरेंसिक जांच कराई है, ये जांच अकाल तख्त ने कराई है, द हाईएस्ट टेम्पोरल अथॉरिटी ने कराई है। अगर इनको लगता है कि उस जांच में कमी थी तो इनको तुरंत जथेदार अकाल तख्त को मिलकर बताना चाहिए था कि सर ये गलत हो रहा है। ये तो बोले नहीं कुछ भी, इन्होंने अपनी एक थर्ड फेक रिपोर्ट बनाने की तरफ भाग गए। अगर वो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट झूठी थी, आप मुझे बता दीजिए। आपके रिपब्लिक टीवी के इतना बड़े आपके ऑनर पे मुकदमा दर्ज कर दिया था, तो उन्होंने क्या किया? वो सामने आए, डटकर सामने बोला मैं सच बोल रहा हूं, बिल्कुल सामने खड़ा हूं, ये जो कर रहे हैं फ्रॉड कर रहे हैं। तो क्या हुआ? सारी कोर्ट कचहरी सबने उनकी बात को मानना और सुनना पड़ा उनकी बात को, क्योंकि वो सच बोल रहे थे। भगवंत मान जी के साथ अगर कुछ ऐसा हुआ तो भगवंत मान जी ने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट आ गई, जथेदार ने खुद उनको कहा था आप अपनी चॉइस की 2 लेबोरेटरी बता दीजिए, तो तब बता देते। नहीं भी बताई थी, अब रिपोर्ट आ गई थी, उन रिपोर्टर को चैलेंज कर देते, बता देते कि रिपोर्ट गलत है, मैं उनसे लेबोरेटरी से जानकारी लेता हूं। उन्होंने कभी चैलेंज ही नहीं करा। और अब भी वो ये कब कह रहे हैं? वो एक ही बात कह रहे हैं कि बीजेपी ने इनसे बयान ले लिया। तो मैं भगवंत मान जी से सीधी बात पूछता हूं, अगर आपने फोरेंसिक की रिपोर्ट मंगवाई तो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट कैसे होगी? पंजाब पुलिस ने भेजा होगा, तो बता दे पंजाब पुलिस ने कौन सा ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन किया? बता दे पंजाब पुलिस को कौन से ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन के जवाब में ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन आया? बता दीजिए कि फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी के पास आप कैसे पहुंचे? बता दीजिए उसको आपने कैसे पेमेंट करी? बता दीजिए उस फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी ने गवर्नमेंट को कैसे जवाब दिया और कौन से मीडियम से जवाब दिया? बता दीजिए, क्योंकि सब कुछ फोर्ज्ड है आपके पास, किसी बात का जवाब ही नहीं है, किसी बात का जवाब नहीं उनके पास। सिर्फ एक बात कहेंगे, मेरे पे हमले कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हमारी सरकार दोबारा बन रही है, क्योंकि इलेक्शन आ गई है। ये बातों का जवाब नहीं है। सवाल इस बात के हैं, वीडियो में आप हैं कि नहीं? सवाल इस बात के हैं कि शराब पी के आपने गुरु साहिबानों को अपमान करके और आप पैसे के दम पर, पुलिस के दम पर ये सारी सिख कौम को चिढ़ाने का काम कर रहे हैं कि मैं परवाह नहीं करता तुम्हारी। सवाल ये हो रहा है। सवाल ये है कि आपने खुद बेअदबी कानून बनाया था, विधानसभा में उसको पास किया था, क्या उस बेअदबी कानून के तहत आप पे मुकदमा दर्ज होगा? क्या ये तो लिटमस टेस्ट है उसी बेअदबी कानून का? क्या पंजाब पुलिस अब आप पे कार्रवाई करेगी? आप बताइए, एक बार भी उन्होंने कहा है कि जो जथेदार ने 2 फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट दी है वो गलत है? उन्होंने कहा है वो फोर्ज्ड है? उन्होंने एक बार भी कहा है कि मैंने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट की उनकी जानकारी लेने की कोशिश की है, मैं लेके आया हूं? नहीं, क्योंकि वो सच्ची हैं, ये कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते उसमें। इन्होंने तीसरी नकली बना के पेश करके करने की कोशिश की, जिसमें एक्सपोज हो गए।
इसका implication क्या हो सकता है? उन्होंने he did hold a news conference और he gave a soundbite today saying that this is a conspiracy, और ये बोल रहे हैं कि बीजेपी, कांग्रेस और अकाली दल मिलके ये गलत आरोप लगा रहे हैं। He named all 3 political parties, saying before elections this is a conspiracy against him.
वो देखिए ऑल 3 पार्टीज नहीं, पूरी दुनिया के सिख बोल रहे हैं, उनको आप पार्टियों में नहीं बांट सकते। The people of this country, the entire nation and worldwide people are seeking answer from भगवंत मान। भगवंत मान जी, ये वीडियो में आप हैं, आप गुरु साहिबानों पे शराब के छींटे डाल रहे हैं। ये बेअदबी नहीं, महाबेअदबी है। बजाय इसके कि आप ये कहते हैं कि मैं इस बेअदबी के लिए जो बहुत बड़ा बज्र पाप गुनाह मुझसे हो गया, इसके पश्चाताप के मैं रास्ते ढूंढूंगा, मैं माफ़ी मांगने के लिए क्या कर सकता हूँ, मुझे कोई रास्ता दिया जाए, तो इसकी बजाय वो कहते हैं कि मैं दम पर पुलिस के और पैसे के मैं सारी सिख कौम को ठेंगा दिखाऊंगा, मैं तो चैलेंज करूंगा। मैं फिर आपसे आपके टीवी चैनल के माध्यम से भगवंत मान जी से पूछता हूं, भगवंत मान जी, अगर ये वीडियो नकली है तो 5 जनवरी से लेके अब तक आपने कभी फोरेंसिक में गए? बिल्कुल नहीं गए। अगर ये वीडियो नकली है, आपने FIR दर्ज करी थी, उस FIR के ब्याह पे आपने कभी फोरेंसिक से इसकी रिपोर्ट मांगी? नहीं मांगी। अगर जथेदार अकाल तख्त साहब ने 2 रिपोर्टें पेश करते हुए कहा, क्या आपने कभी कहा मैं जथेदार साहब को कि ये रिपोर्टें गलत हैं जी, मैं इसकी जांच कराना चाहता हूं, या जिस रिपोर्टरी लाई में मैं बात करना चाहता हूं? नहीं। जो आपने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट दी, क्या आपने बता पाए कि आपने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट के लिए कब पंजाब पुलिस ने कम्युनिकेशन किया था? कोई कम्युनिकेशन की जानकारी दे पाए? सरकारी तौर पर किस डिपार्टमेंट में ये रिपोर्ट मांगी थी, बता पाए? कब रिपोर्ट भेजी थी और कब रिपोर्ट बन के आई, इसका जानकारी दे पाए? जिस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट लेबोरेटरी ने दिया, क्या आज से पहले उसने कभी भी ऐसा फोरेंसिक रिपोर्टर ने ऐसा कभी भी कोई टेस्ट किया, इसकी जानकारी दे पाए? नहीं, क्योंकि सब कुछ ही फोर्स्ड है। स्वपन शर्मा क्यों जाएंगे कमिश्नर लुधियाना और ड्रिल जाके करेंगे जिसकी सीसीटीवी फुटेज आपके सामने है? जशनदीप सिंह क्यों 10 लाख रुपया देंगे जिसकी फुटेज और वीडियोस आपके सामने है? जशनदीप सिंह जी क्यों व्हाट्सएप मैसेजेस के ऊपर उनको कन्वे करेंगे, आप ये लिखो, ये लिखो, ये लिखो, इस पे इतना लिखो? अगर वो रिपोर्ट बना रहे हैं फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट तो उन्होंने बनानी थी। आप ड्राफ्ट उसका भेज रहे हैं उनको। आप ये भी लिख रहे हैं कि ऐसे भगवंत मान जी को हाईलाइट करके ऊपर लिखो। आप ये भी कह रहे हैं कि आप लिखो कि हमने पब्लिक डोमेन से उनकी फोटो से मैच कराया, मैच नहीं कर रहा। ये कैसी फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट है सर? पूरा देश आज पूछ रहा है, पूरी दुनिया आपसे पूछ रही है।
Okay, let's see where the story goes. Interesting story in the run-up to the elections of Punjab next year. Manjinder Singh Sirsa leading the brigade, taking on Bhagwant Singh Mann.
Please don't talk about election.
I know.
Would humbly
I'm
request
saying
you.
there is going to be.
I would humbly request you.
Sir, but this is, sir, you're a politician. You're a politician.
I
There
agree.
will be implication.
No, but I'll tell you one thing.
There will be implication.
No, I just want to. No, I do agree. No, I do agree.
Yes.
But one thing very important here is, sir, जो आप भी जरूर मानेंगे.
Yes.
Even being अगर आप नॉन सिख है, ये बात आपकी भावना भी है कि गुरु की भावना जब होती है तो हम सब में है।
100%।
इसको बेसिकली एक डिवर्ट किया जा रहा है पॉलिटिक्स की तरफ। इशू तो रिलीजियस था, हमने तो इस इशू में कभी बोले ही नहीं थे। हम तो तब बोलने को मजबूर हुए हैं जब गुड़गांव में घटना घट गई, नकली रिपोर्ट बनाई गई, तो डेफिनेटली सरकार ने अपनी कार्रवाई करनी है।
Manjinder ji, the videos come out now, no? The videos come out now when you've had a lot of defections from the Aam Aadmi Party.
निकाली ना।
नहीं, वो आप बोलेंगे ये, लेकिन टाइमिंग भी देखिए, टाइमिंग इज इंपॉर्टेंट।
वास्ता नहीं है ना, वो तो अकाल तख्त का नहीं।
करेक्ट।
नहीं, मेरा कहना ये है, इट इज बिटवीन द रिलीजियस टेम्पोरल अथॉरिटी विच इज अकाल तख्त, इट इज बिटवीन भगवंत मान जी एंड अकाल तख्त। अब हमारा तो सिर्फ इसलिए आना हुआ क्योंकि जो फोर्ज रिपोर्ट क्रिएट कराई गई थी, वो आदमी पुलिस स्टेशन में आके कहता है कि ये इशू बन गया, हो सकता है मुझे किडनैप करके मरवा दें क्योंकि रिपोर्ट मैंने बनवाई है, मुझे बचाया जाए। दैट इज द रीजन कि हमारा गुड़गांव में एफआईआर लॉन्च होती है। अदरवाइज वो क्या कर रहे थे, इट वॉज रिलीजियस इशू बिटवीन भगवंत मान एंड जथेदार अकाल तख्त साहिब। So I mean to say it has nothing to do with the political implications. Yes, definitely it will have a political impact. For sure it will have that. But the thing is that more important thing is from politics is on a religion base because you believe in Sikhism and आप खुद बेअदबी का कानून बनाते हैं। आज उस कानून के तहत आप पे मुकदमा दर्ज होगा नहीं होगा, सबसे बड़ा सवाल आज ये खड़ा है। उस बेअदबी कानून के तहत आपको अरेस्ट किया जाएगा या नहीं किया जाएगा, ये लिटमस टेस्ट उस बेअदबी कानून का होने जा रहा है। Thank you.
Thank you very much, Manjinder Singh Sirsa of the Delhi government minister taking on Bhagwant Singh Mann, and the video. The report was faked according to the WhatsApp chats accessed by Republic. The report itself was faked. That's what a complainant who's come forward and spoken today, fearing for his life, saying that he was paid 10 lakh rupees to alter or customize that report in a way that Bhagwant Singh Mann gets a free pass, a clean chit in the Sacrilege video case. Back to you. Back to the studio.
Right, that was the Delhi Minister Sirsa Son joining us and giving us more depth and context into the latest controversy with the Punjab Chief Minister. And now we have more revelations. We are shifting focus to another major story that's developing as well. And quickly shifting focus to a major focus story in Kolkata. Now new revelations have come in. Now the Kolkata godown roof collapse have exposed now serious lapses and repeated negligence. The structure had reportedly been built and demolished 4 times. Yet authorities allowed a low-quality construction with an unstable foundation to persist, directly contributing to the tragic roof collapse today. Despite these glaring safety violations, no reconstruction or strengthening work was carried out since 2024, highlighting gross regulatory failures, poor oversight and a dangerous pattern of ignoring structural risks in the area. So far, 8 people have been killed from this negligence, and we are getting reports that it has been demolished 4 times and has been rebuilt and still was built on a weak foundation. And when that negligence and these structural lapses have killed now 8 people, 45 still remains trapped in this collapse, while several rescue operations still being carried out. This is the latest that we're tracking, and several have also been carried to the hospital for treatment in this, now revealing more structural lapses.
Questions remain on what was the... Right, so the new revelations in this case are now coming in. We also have the Chief Minister of Bengal, Shubhendu Adhikari, also at the spot and talking about the rescue operation. We can go to that reaction as well, but there are many questions being asked on what led to the collapse. The low quality structure is one big takeaway that is now coming in from the preliminary investigation. The roof collapse case, go down, had been built and demolished at least 4 times is what has been now discovered, and that's the big breaking news we're getting in right now. Low quality structure led to roof collapse, and we're getting more and more inputs from Kolkata on that. Let's go to that, and we see the Eastern Command also being deployed there. Bengal Chief Minister Shubhendu Adhikari also on the spot in Taratala of Kolkata. You can see those visuals coming in, taking stock of the situation personally. He's on the spot to take stock of the situation, and Shubhendu Adhikari says that at least 12 to 18 people are still inside. 21 have been rescued. NDRF, Army, SDRF, Police, Fire Department are all working together, says Shubhendu Adhikari, and they have come in contact with the Indian Army. Those who are trapped inside are in contact with the Indian Army. The Eastern Command is still is part of this rescue operation. We can understand the fact that Army had to be called in. What really has happened, viewers, that is quite evident with the rescue operation that is still underway. The gravity of the situation is something that is now visible. We can go to a reaction if we have. Shubhendu Adhikari saying that he'll personally take stock of the situation, viewers, because at least 8 people have been killed, and Chief Minister says that at least 8 have been, at least 21 have been now at least. Okay, Kisholai joining us live on the broadcast from Ground Zero. Kisholai, tell us more details about the situation. What is the latest that you're picking up?
Well, Shubhendu Adhikari, the Chief Minister of West Bengal, just visited the spot. Officially, he has confirmed 3 deaths, but also there are more deaths that has been reported. So we are waiting for that number. Also, it has been reported that more than 18 people have been brought to SSKM hospital. Shubhendu Adhikari, the Chief Minister of West Bengal, he rushed to the spot in about 3 hours since the incident happened, and he visited the spot, understood what's happening. He in a way directed the rescue operation to be done in a particular way, and then he left for the SSKM hospital. Right now he is going towards the SSKM hospital, and Shubhendu Adhikari, the Chief Minister of West Bengal, also spoke to the media saying that the government is doing everything possible for the rescue operation. 3 people have been confirmed death by the government as per the data available till now, and the rest of the data is being analyzed. On the other hand, Shubhendu Adhikari will be visiting SSKM in a while. About 18 people have been brought in SSKM as we speak. More people are being brought in after they are being rescued from under the debris that has, we can see that huge debris at Taratala as we speak. Now, what happened was about a few hours back, suddenly a makeshift shed of a tea storage facility collapsed. About 50 people were working under that shed that was used as a godown, as a storage facility for tea bags, and they were working in that facility, and after which we know that this whole mishap happened, and so many people have been feared to be still now trapped in that particular area where the debris is slowly being removed by the NDRF team, by the SDRF team. Also team from the Kolkata Police Department and firefighters from West Bengal government are present, and there are ministers also present in that area. Sharad Dutt Mukherjee, the Health Minister of West Bengal, Ognimitra Pal, the Minister for Child and Women Welfare are present there. Indranil Kha, the MLA for Behala Poshchim area. Behala Poshchim is the closest Vidhan Sabha region in this area. He is there. We also saw TMC MLA of Kolkata Port, under which this area comes, Firad Hakim. He visited SSKM hospital. So the administration is doing their best. The Chief Minister himself is monitoring the whole process of rescue operation. He has been there at the spot himself, now going to the SSKM hospital.
And Kishore, what do we know about this particular building and the cause of it? Because we understand that this building has been reconstructed many a times, and this has been demolished 4 times and then built again. And the quality of the construction material is also under scanner. What are we picking up on that front?
Well, the history of this particular construction or property is under great controversy, because there are 4 times that this particular construction was broken and reconstructed. So that has been happening here again and again. We know that the godown has been built over 4 times, because in the past also there were complaints of a structure which was built, which was not built according to the norms and standards of architecture. Apart from that, this land was taken on lease, I think in the year 2024, from the Port Shyama Prasad Mukherjee Port Trust to a particular company called Behera Brothers and Company. This particular company deals with logistics and storage, and mainly deals with providing storage facility for various products, mainly tea bags and boxes of tea leaves. So this Behera Brothers took this land as a lease from the Port Trust Department, and then they started building this structure where they started storing materials. Now, there has been question in the past about the quality of material being used in this construction. It was built 4 times, broken 4 times and rebuilt 4 times. Why? No answer. Where are these Behera brothers? We don't know yet. We are trying to locate. And also the administration, the past administration, why did they give permission of such a weird structure which was built beyond the norms and regulations of the Kolkata Corporation? They have to answer these. And also BJP is alleging that the TMC regime that was ruling in the past was directly engaged in corruption. They took money, bribe, and they allowed all these illegal structures to be built and to be there, to be maintained by these companies that provided bribes to the TMC ministers and local leaders. And that is why this structure is also under question, and the past administration as well.
Right, man. Thanks, Kishore Loy, for joining us with details coming in on that story. We'll keep a close eye, viewers. Republic TV getting you each and every detailed minute-by-minute development on that story from Kolkata. And meanwhile, viewers, we're shifting our focus to other stories. Shocking details now emerging in the other big story, that is the Pune murder case. On the day of murder, Ketan Agarwal and Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goyal were in contact through a house help. Okay, so it was Sia Goyal and her alleged boyfriend Chetan Chaudhary who were in contact through a house help's mobile phone so that they could not be traced. And Chetan Chaudhary used the mobile phone of his house help and left his phone behind at his house while he was going to the fort, it's learned. Later, many CCTVs, in fact, have now emerged that have been scrutinized by the police. It revealed that on the day of murder, Sia and Ketan, the deceased Ketan, reached 20-25 minutes before Chetan did. Now, police sources indicate that Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goyal planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune. And the clincher was the CCTV, viewers, because you see this man in that hoodie, in this temperature, in these temperatures in summers, he's wearing that. It's Chetan Chaudhary, and he was visible in that CCTV. Revati, my colleague, has filed his report from the spot of that incident. Let's take a listen in.
Shocking incident has emerged from Pune's Lonavala area where a couple went for a trek and then the fiance to be wife pushed him off the cliff, and the two are identified as Ketan Agarwal, who died on the spot because his fiance to be wife Sia Goel pushed him off the cliff, and under the pretext that she wanted to celebrate her birthday, she took him to Lohagarh Fort, and I am at that very spot where prime accused Chetan Chaudhary was spotted. You can see that he was spotted in at this very spot wearing all the gloves, all the bandana, all the jackets, and this is where exactly he was spotted while trekking to Lohagarh Fort. According to the information received by police sources, it is claimed that not once but twice they before visited Lohagarh Fort, and then on 18th of June this plan was executed by Sia Goel and her lover boy Chetan Chaudhary. Chetan Chaudhary arrived at Lohagarh Fort after 20 to 25 minutes, and this is where exactly he was spotted through a CCTV camera while climbing the stairs of the fort, and then he reached to the spot where Ketan and Sia were hanging out, and to click a selfie. Under the pretext of clicking a selfie, she took him near the cliff and then she pushed him off the cliff and said that he slipped off the cliff, and later it was uncovered by the police investigation that it was a planned cold-hearted murder by a fiance of her fiancé. So now the two accused, Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel, have got a police custody of 7 days and further investigation is underway. But in this ground report of Republic, you will see exclusive details and exact spots where this particular incident happened.
And with that, it's a wrap on this edition, viewers. But on the other side, we continue to bring you more news and updates. On the other side, stay tuned to Republic TV. We also get you the latest coming in as far as the Bharat Tiwari encounter case is concerned. From Bihar, protests have rocked the national highway. FIR registered against the police officials on the family's complaint.
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाई जीरा से MTH का जल जीरा जीरा से
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH
AU करंट अकाउंट के साथ मिलता है फ्री UPI QR ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी और एक ही ऐप से बैंक के सारे काम। AU
सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the...
All right, viewers, we get you the latest in the Bharat Tiwari encounter case. This live-streamed murder, what really went behind it, why the FIR has been registered against the police officials, and the protests that are now ensuing. Bring you all of that, much more.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. Time You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मम्मा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
AU सेविंग्स अकाउंट में मिलते हैं अमेजिंग बेनिफिट्स, पेपरलेस बैंकिंग एंड हायर इंटरेस्ट, वो भी हर महीने।
मनी 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 एवरी मंथ। सोच बदलो और बैंक भी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
आलू चाट या फ्रूट चाट,
स्वाद बनाए चमकी चाट।
क्या बात है। स्वादिष्ट पकोड़े और परेशान, अरे चमकी चाट है इसकी जान।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चंकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please...
प्यास बुझाए ठंडक लाए सबको भाई जीरा से MTH का जल जीरा जीरा से।
जीरा से असली रिफ्रेशिंग, असली स्वाद, असली मजा।
MTH
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार, विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे।
Armed forces at the borders. You know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do we deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिए गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म में वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और जब वहाँ नक्सल ने अपना गढ़ बना लिया तो उन्होंने वहाँ फिर डेवलपमेंट होने ही नहीं दिया कि अब तो यहाँ पे हमारा राज चलेगा और यहाँ पर कैसे फंड्स इकट्ठा करना है वो हम लोग देखेंगे, यहाँ डेवलपमेंट हमने नहीं होने देना है। और जो छोटा मोटा वहाँ डेवलपमेंट हुआ था, कोई स्कूल बने थे, कोई हॉस्पिटल बने थे, कोई रोड्स बनी थी, कोई ब्रिज बने थे, कोई रेलवे ट्रैक बने हुए थे, उन्होंने नक्सलियों ने ये छत्तीसगढ़ साइड में और झारखंड साइड में उन सभी चीज़ों को उड़ा दिया, सारे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर को उड़ा दिया ताकि वहाँ पर डेवलपमेंट का कोई भी चीज़ पहुँच ना पाए। अगर मैं नक्सल फंडिंग की बात करूं, 300 से 400 करोड़ रुपए हर साल नक्सली जो है वो इकट्ठा करते थे लोगों से डिफरेंट तरीके से, जिसमें कि एक्सटॉर्शन होता था। जो भी माइनिंग कंपनी, जो भी इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर प्रोजेक्ट्स हैं, जो कंपनीज वहाँ काम कर रही हैं, उनसे एक्सटॉर्शन होता था। और एक टैक्स कलेक्ट करते थे, जितने भी वहाँ रोड्स बन रही हैं, ब्रिजेस बन रहे हैं, उनसे टैक्स कलेक्ट करते थे। इसके अलावा अगर किसी के पास ट्रैक्टर है किसी घर में तो उससे टैक्स लेते थे, उससे अपना लेवी कलेक्ट करते थे। कोई वीकली मार्केट लगती है तो उनकी दुकानों से
फॉरेन फंडिंग भी था।
हाँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ। और उनसे पैसे लेते थे और इस तरीके की चीज़ें लोगों से, लोगों को ये कह के कि तुम हमारे नक्सल संस्थान के मेंबर हो, उनसे कंट्रीब्यूशन, मंथली कंट्रीब्यूशन जिसको कि वो वॉलंटरी कंट्रीब्यूशन कहते थे, वो ज़बरदस्ती लिया जाता था। और इसी में जो फॉरेन से भी इनके पास कंट्रीब्यूशंस आते थे, जो कि आते थे कि हम लोग यहाँ पे शिक्षा की क्रांति लेके आना चाहते हैं, यहाँ पे हम लोग ये वॉलंटरी समाज की भलाई का काम करना चाहते हैं, तो उसके नाम पर कंट्रीब्यूशंस फॉरेन से भी आती थी, जिस सब का
কৃষ্ণা চৌধুরী একটা আননোন। আর যারা আহত হয়েছে দুর্বাসা মাল্লাম, মণিচাঁদ কুমার, শহীদ কুমার, রাজেশ রুইদাস, বিশ্বপ্রকাশ, বদন মুন্ডা, রামপ্রসাদ চৌধুরী।
হসপিটাল, their names are these.
এক্ষুনি বলে
আমি একটা কথা বলবো, এই মৃতদের এটা নামের তালিকাটা একটু যদি আপনি রিলিজ করে দেন আমাদের গ্রুপে তাহলে একটু সুবিধা হবে।
সেটা করে
আইএনসি
করে দিন।
একটা প্রশ্ন, সেটা হচ্ছে এর আগেও বিশেষ করে ভোটারকেও দেখা গিয়েছিল যে বাইপাসের দিকে একটা গোডাউনে আগুন লেগেছিল এবং অনেকটা ম্যাসাকার হয়েছিল, অনেক কিছু। তো এরকম প্রচুর গোডাউন রয়েছে যেগুলো নিয়ে অনেক কোয়েশ্চেন রয়েছে, অতীত থেকে অনেক
সবাই জানে তো টাকা নিয়ে সব দিচ্ছে।
We all know how these godowns are given permission in lieu of money in the last government era.
কিন্তু এই ইনসিডেন্টটা আপনারাই বলবেন, আগের সময় হলে আর্মিকে ডাকা যাবে না, এনডিআরএফকে। আরে আপনার ওই স্টিলের যে কংক্রিটের চাঙড় কাটার মেশিন নেই, আপনি আর্মিকে ডাকবেন না, এনডিআরএফকে ডাকবেন না, আপনি ক্রেন নেই।
Army was called in, NDRF was called in, and
লাইফকে সেভ করে দিয়েছে,
the machines were brought in the right time.
স্টার্ট করেছে। কিন্তু আমাদের, আমরা তো
proper action was taken in the right time.
স্পেশাল উইংস কে অল টুগেদার করে দিয়েছে। আর্মি, এনডিআরএফ,
all special wings were put together to rescue operation.
6টা উইংস কে একসঙ্গে করে দিয়েছে। পুরো সুপারভিশন সাউথ 24 এর ডিএম, কেএমসি কমিশনার,
ডিএম অফ সাউথ 24 পরগনা।
এগুলো তো আমাদের কাজ নয়। আমাদের কাজ নবান্ন থেকে কন্ট্রোল রুম করে মনিটরিং করা এবং টাই আপ করে দেওয়া। পুরো স্বাস্থ্য ভবনকে এসএসকে আমি নিয়ে চলে এসেছি, গ্রিন চ্যানেল করে অ্যাম্বুলেন্স দিয়েছে। আমরা কত লোকের মানে আজকে লাইফ সেভ করে দেওয়া।
The main motive was to save lives.
না, সবাই জন্য চিকিৎসা লাগেনি, অনেকে অক্ষত বেরিয়েছে।
Many were rescued without any injuries and they were not admitted.
10-11 জন আছে যাদের অ্যাডমিশন
ভর্তি আছে।
10-11 people have been admitted.
8 জন।
8 people have been dead.
হ্যাঁ
সব লেবার না
আন্ডার কনস্ট্রাকশন যেটা বললেন বন্ধ থাকবে অডিটের জন্য সেটা আন্ডার
বিল্ডিং অডিট এবং সাইট প্ল্যান ঠিকঠাক নিয়েছে কিনা
All building
Advance
audits
time
will
দিয়েছে,
check
এখন
and
কি
site
আছে?
plans will be
যেগুলো অলরেডি হয়েছে
এর মধ্যে যেখানে হসপিটালে কাজ হচ্ছে, যেখানে ফায়ার ব্রিগেড স্টেশনে কাজ হচ্ছে, সেগুলো ছাড় থাকবে। এমার্জেন্সি সার্ভিসে আর্মি যেখানে কাজ করছে সেখানে ছাড় থাকবে।
construction
কেএমসি তে আমি
all under construction
ইউডিএম এর
will be
দপ্তর চাইলে
audited.
এইচএমসি ডিএমসি তেও করতে পারেন, অ্যালার্ট তো কোনটা এরা আইডেন্টিফাই হয়নি, শুধু নামগুলো অ্যাডমিশনের সময় নামগুলো পাওয়া গেছে।
All dead people have not been identified yet.
সব পাওয়া যাবে, কাগজ আছে তো, তাড়াহুড়া করছেন কেন? অ্যাসেম্বলি চললে এর থেকে বেশি বলা যায় না।
We cannot speak more than this. Why are you hurrying? Every information will be given to you.
তার মাঝখানে একটা ঘটনা ঘটেছে, গার্ডেন নিচের ঘটনা ভুলে গেছেন।
বাড়ি ভেঙে বলেছে
একটা লোককেও তো জীবিত বের করতে পারেননি।
In the last government era, in such situation, no one was rescued alive. But we are doing it.
72 ঘন্টা ধরে রেস্কিউ চালিয়েছিলেন চাঙড় সরানোর জন্য, তাও তো লোহার ছিল না,
কংক্রিট
পাথর।
Last government used to take 72 hours to remove the concrete structures when such
টাকার বিনিময়ে এগুলো হলে তার ফল এগুলোই হবে।
when illegal structures are built in lieu of money, this is what happens.
Something.
दादा आज आप गए थे घटनास्थल पर, क्या देखा है? जो अभी सब इस तरह से आपने लाइव देखा है, सिचुएशन क्या है अभी तक, कितने रेस्क्यू किया गया है?
देखिए हादसा तो बहुत बड़ा है, लेकिन जिस तरीके से तुरंत 12-7 बजे दोपहर हादसा हुआ, 12:45 1 से ही काम शुरू कर दिया। कलकत्ता पुलिस, सिविल डिफेंस और केएमसी के लोग 1:30-2 बजे से ही वहाँ जॉइंट सीपी, केएमसी कमिश्नर, सीपी, सिविल डिफेंस, फायर ब्रिगेड के लोग मॉनिटरिंग करना चालू कर दिया। मैं और सीएस भी 2 बजे से चालू कर दिया मॉनिटरिंग। 2:30 बजे आर्मी का साथ बात हो गया, 3:20 में आर्मी एनडीआरएफ जाकर संभाल लिया, पूरा जॉइंट किया, काम हुआ है, काम अभी भी चल रहा है। अभी भी तो पूरा फाइनल कंक्लूजन आना ठीक नहीं होगा। अब तक 21 रिकवर हुआ, उनमें 3 आउट ऑफ 21, 3 डेथ, 18 अलाइव, 9 आर ऑनगोइंग अंडर ट्रीटमेंट इन एसएसकेएम हॉस्पिटल। ये कल डिक्लेयर करेगा असेंबली में 11 बजे, मैं स्टेटमेंट करूंगा। आप रेस्क्यू ऑपरेशन होने दीजिए। जब स्पॉट में मैं खुद स्पॉट विजिट किया, वहाँ जो पुलिस से लेकर, सिविल डिफेंस से लेकर, फायर से लेकर, केएमसी से लेकर एनडीआरएफ और आर्मी का जो कर रहा है अधिकारी के साथ बात किया। मेरा साथ और भी 3 मंत्री थे, तो उन्होंने बताया, अभी भी आर्मी बताया, एनडीआरएफ बताया, अंदर में बहुत लोग जिंदा है, हम लोग पानी दे रहा है, संपर्क में है, वो लोग को निकलने दीजिए। वो लोग का उम्मीद है पूरा के पूरा सबको निकलने पाएगा।
डेट बताया आपने जो ये प्रोजेक्ट का स्टार्ट होता है, इसके बारे में
नहीं, ये जनवरी 17 में इसको प्लान अप्रूव हुआ, 17 जनवरी 2026। ओनर ऑफ लैंड एसएमपीए, अब उसका लैंड के ऊपर लीजी है सोमनाथ बेहरा एंड पार्टनर्स। बाकी इनिशियली जो लैंडस्केप है आपका प्लान है, उसमें थोड़ा माने इनिशियली जो मिला है प्लान, गलत प्लान सैंक्शन किया गया है। बाकी तो और भी टाइम लगेगा, इतना जल्दीबाजी भी कॉन्क्लूजन में आना ठीक नहीं होगा। वो दे देगा, आपका मीडिया ग्रुप में दे देगा। कुछ सीएस आपको पूछना है?
কমিটিটা একবার থাকবেন কি কি কমিটিতে কে কে থাকবে রিপিট করবেন? কমিটিতে একবার রিপিট করবেন, কমিটিতে কে থাকবে যেটা অডিট করবে, অডিট কমিটি।
বিল্ডিং অনগোয়িং বিল্ডিং কমিটি, সেটা কেএমসি কোঅর্ডিনেট মনিটরিং করবেন, তার সঙ্গে পিডব্লিউডি থাকবে, সিভিল ডিফেন্স থাকবে, ফায়ার ব্রিগেড থাকবে, কেএমডিএ থাকবে, আর মেট্রো এবং পোর্টকেও প্রয়োজন মতো তাদের এলাকায় কোঅর্ডিনেশন বা যোগাযোগ কমিউনিকেশন রাখা হবে, কেএমসি এটাকে কোঅর্ডিনেট করবে, পুলিশ তো থাকবেই অবশ্যই।
দাদা আপনি বললেন যে আপনি স্পট ভিজিট করার সময় দেখেছেন যে সরকারের হাতে ওই লোহার চাঙ কাটার মতো যন্ত্রপাতি নেই।
না না, এটা আমি আগেই ফোনে জেনেছি। আমার সঙ্গে যখন সিএস সাহেবের কথা হয় তখনই আমরা দুজনে ঠিক করি যে ওখান থেকে যারা কাজ করছিলেন জয়েন্ট সিপি কমিশনার তারা বলছিলেন যে, এবং আমাদের যিনি মিউনিসিপ্যাল অ্যাফেয়ার্সের প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি বলছিলেন ভালো এত লোহার সলিড স্ট্রাকচার করেছে এটাকে
We decided that if the NDRF and army is brought in, then it will be good.
সেই মেশিন এনডিআরএফ এবং আর্মির কাছে আছে এখানকার,
because they have better machinery and better equipment.
কথা বলার পরে ফর্মালিটি মেনটেন করার আগেই ফোর্স এবং ইকুইপমেন্ট পৌঁছে দিয়েছেন। এটা উচিত তো, তা তো ডিজাস্টারে এই কোঅর্ডিনেশন তো আগে ছিল না, কে কেন্দ্র কে রাজ্য কে কোন দলের কে কোন সরকার।
There was no coordination during the last regime for disaster management.
ঘটনা ঘটেছে এবং আমরা ব্যবস্থা নিয়েছি, আমরা আশা করব যে
one incident has happened and we have taken
নিয়ে ফিরে পাবেন।
action.
এখনো ভিতরে আছেন, আমাকে ইন্ডিয়ার আর্মি অ্যাসিওর করেছেন যে সবার সঙ্গে আমাদের কন্ট্যাক্ট হয়ে গেছে।
The NDRF and army have assured me that everyone will be rescued.
রিকভারি করতে পারে আমাদের রেস্কিউ অপারেশন টিম, এটা আমি প্রে করব ভগবানের কাছে।
I will pray that all of them are rescued by our rescue operation team.
Which is the next story? Change it here. Put it here. Put it on the TP. Now, the top focus story, both the accused in the Punjab forensic report forgery case have been sent to 8 days police custody. Viewers, the controversy surrounds the alleged sacrilege video involving Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann has now taken a new turn, with Gurgaon police investigating claims that 2 senior Punjab police officers paid 10 lakh rupees to obtain a forensic report declaring the footage fake and manipulated. Gurgaon police have now arrested 2 men, Ankit and Arun, in connection with the case. Both have been named in the FIR. They're going to be produced in the court. The case has been registered following the complaint by forensic expert Jaspreet Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Sources said Jaspreet told Gurgaon police in a video recorded statement he fabricated the report under pressure and he was unaware it would later be used to challenge the Akal Takht Sahib's position on the matter. Listen in to what he said.
जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनदिल बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, इसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह में देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात है। क्योंकि डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो, कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उस पे डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और ना ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉन होते हैं फॉरेंसिक्स पर, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसे देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनदिल पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आगे में चलते हैं, मिल बैठ के बात करते हैं। तो नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे, तो के पे ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
We now show you what Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann had to say.
15 जून को 2026
ਅਸੀਂ ਨੇ ਵੀ ਫੋਰੈਂਸਿਕ ਲੈਬ ਤੋਂ ਜਾਂਚ ਕਰਾਈ। ਹੁਣ ਉਹ ਫੋਰੈਂਸਿਕ ਲੈਬ ਦੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ ਮਾਲਕ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੀਜੇਪੀ ਨੇ ਹਮਲਾ ਕਰਤਾ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਕਾਲੀ ਬੀਜੇਪੀ ਕਾਂਗਰਸੀ ਤਿੰਨੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਪੰਜਾਬ 'ਚ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਯਾਰ ਹੁਣ ਇਦਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਇਹ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਵਾਲਾ ਮਾਮਲਾ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਉਲਟਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ। ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਕਲੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਜਾਰੀ ਕਰ ਬੈਠੇ, ਲੋਕ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲਾਂਭੇ ਦੇਣ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ, ਲੋਕ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਤੇ ਹੀ ਕਮੈਂਟ ਕਰਨ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਨਕਲੀ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਇੰਨੀ ਘਟੀਆ ਰਾਜਨੀਤੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ। ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਲੈਬਾਂ ਦੇ ਮਾਲਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ FIR ਦਾ ਡਰ ਦੇ ਕੇ, ਟੌਰਚਰ ਕਰਕੇ ਜਾਂ ਡਰਾਵਾ ਦੇ ਕੇ ਇਹ ਕਹਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਕਹਿ ਦਿਓ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਲਏ ਸੀ, ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਰਿਪੋਰਟ ਫਰਜ਼ੀ ਬਣਾ ਦਿੱਤੀ। ਅੱਛਾ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲੈਬ ਚੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਫਰਜ਼ੀ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲੈਬ ਚੋਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਰਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਅਸਲੀ।
The political heat over the controversial Bharat Tiwari encounter on 17th of June in Bihar is continuing to intensify. A large public gathering is being held in Biloti village to protest the police encounter killing of Bharat Tiwari. Participants have been raising slogans against the police and the Bihar Chief Minister Samrat Chaudhary, demanding his resignation. Several political leaders have commented on the incident. Take a look.
भरोसा कीजिए, फालतू बोलेगा रे, फेंक दे, हथियार इनको दे दिया गया।
The Bharat Tiwari encounter case continues to spark political and public debate across Bihar. Days after the controversial police encounter on June 17th, a major Mahapanchayat is being organized in Bharat Tiwari's native village, Bhojpur district. Several political parties, including the Samajwadi Party, are expected to participate in the gathering as demands for accountability and justice gain momentum. Political strategist and Jan Suraj founder Prashant Kishore is also expected to visit Bharat Tiwari's village and meet local residents and family members. Bharat Tiwari's death during a police encounter has triggered widespread reactions, with supporters questioning the circumstances surrounding the operation. The incident has now become a major political issue in Bihar, with opposition parties demanding transparency in the investigation.
भरत तिवारी के एनकाउंटर के बाद यहाँ पर अब तमाम लोग देखिए सड़कों पर आ चुके हैं। आज महापंचायत का आयोजन था, एक तरफ दिखाइए उधर अनुपम तस्वीरें, एक तरफ महापंचायत था, लेकिन अब जो है एक गुट जो महापंचायत में शामिल हुआ वो अब सड़कों पर देखिए यहाँ पर जाम लगा दिया है। लंबा ये देखिए जाम इस समय आपको दिखाई दे रहा होगा, आगे से पीछे तक अगर ये कैमरा अगर हम पैन करेंगे तो लगभग कई किलोमीटर का ये लंबा जाम है। अब इसको जाम को अब खुलवाने में अब काफ़ी मशक्कत अब प्रशासन को यहाँ पर करनी पड़ रही है। आप देखेंगे जहाँ पर देखिए सड़कों पर काफ़ी संख्या में ग्रुप में लोग एकत्रित हुए, इधर का जाम अब देखिए हालांकि धीरे धीरे खुल रहा है, मूवमेंट हो रही है, लेकिन जो तमाम लोग आक्रोशित हैं कैसे वो सड़कों पर आ गए। उन लोगों का ये कहना है कि जब तक न्याय नहीं मिलेगी भरत तिवारी के परिवार को, भरत तिवारी को, तब तक इसी तरह से आंदोलन ये जारी रहेगा।
Amid mounting pressure, the Bihar government has already ordered a judicial inquiry into the encounter. BJP leaders have appealed for patience and urged people to allow the investigation to take its course. With a judicial probe underway and political mobilization gathering pace, all eyes are now on the Mahapanchayat and the findings of the inquiry.
Shocking insider details out in the Pune murder case now. Viewers, we're being told on the day of the murder of Ketan Agarwal, Chetan and Sia had contact through a house help's mobile phone to not get traced. Chetan Chaudhary used mobile phones of a house help and he left his phone behind at his house. Later, many CCTVs were scrutinized by the police, which revealed on the day of the murder, Sia and Ketan reached 25 minutes before Chetan. Moreover, the police sources are indicating Chetan and Sia planned everything at a local coffee shop in Pune.
Shocking incident has emerged from Pune's Lonavala area where a couple went for a trek and then the fiance to be wife pushed him off the cliff, and the two are identified as Ketan Agarwal, who died on the spot because his fiance to be wife Sia Goel pushed him off the cliff, and under the pretext that she wanted to celebrate her birthday, she took him to Lohagarh Fort, and I am at that very spot where prime accused Chetan Chaudhary was spotted. You can see that he was spotted in at this very spot wearing all the gloves, all the bandana, all the jackets, and this is where exactly he was spotted while trekking to Lohagarh Fort. According to the information received by police sources, it is claimed that not once but twice they before visited Lohagarh Fort, and then on 18th of June this plan was executed by Sia Goel and her lover boy Chetan Chaudhary. Chetan Chaudhary arrived at Lohagarh Fort after 20 to 25 minutes, and this is where exactly he was spotted through a CCTV camera while climbing the stairs of the fort, and then he reached to the spot where Ketan and Sia were hanging out, and to click a selfie. Under the pretext of clicking a selfie, she took him near the cliff and then she pushed him off the cliff and said that he slipped off the cliff, and later it was uncovered by the police investigation that it was a planned cold-hearted murder by a fiance of her fiancé. So now the two accused, Chetan Chaudhary and Sia Goel, have got a police custody of 7 days and further investigation is underway. But in this ground report of Republic, you will see exclusive details and exact spots where this particular incident happened.
जी दोनों साथ में थे।
अच्छा।
और यहाँ पे आपके आदमी वो टिकट निकाल रहा था।
कहाँ पे?
ये क्या QR कोड ही करें यहाँ पे? QR कोड चाहिए यहाँ पे, ऑनलाइन टिकट निकाल रहे थे यहाँ पे।
अच्छा।
हाँ जी, ऑनलाइन सुविधा है यहाँ पे, ऑनलाइन टिकट निकलते हैं इसे। तो उनका नेटवर्क का इशू आ रहा था।
किसका? केतन का?
हाँ जी, केतन का नेटवर्क का इशू आ रहा था। ट्रायल कर रहे थे, मतलब सर उसका स्कैनर का फोटो ले लीजिए आप, आगे आपको नेटवर्क मिल जाएगा।
अच्छा।
तो टिकट वगैरह जो आपके मोबाइल में आएगा मेल पे, जाते समय हमको टिकट हमको रिटर्न में दिखा दीजिए।
अच्छा।
तो इसके बाद वो पीछे से उनका जो आदमी आया था,
कौन था ये?
नहीं वो क्या नाम मालूम नहीं, जो क्या पाला था ना हेडफोन वाला दूसरा आदमी जो।
दूसरा। हाँ। तो इसके पीछे था कि कितनी देर का डिफरेंस था?
करीबन 5 मिनट का तो फर्क था उनका पीछे।
अच्छा।
तो हम उतर आगे थे, नीचे हमारा एक गार्ड था यहाँ पे, वो रुकवाने के लिए पे हम चेकिंग के लिए थे आगे।
अच्छा।
तो बोला था कि टिकट लेके जाओ, वो रुका नहीं क्योंकि कान में ऐसा तो पूरा हेडफोन था उसका।
चेतन चौधरी की बात कर रहे हैं आप?
नहीं, नाम मालूम नहीं है।
हाँ, मतलब जो हेडफोन पहना था वो कितना समय का डिफरेंस था? जब केतन और सिया गए उसके कितना समय बीच का डिफरेंस था?
नहीं, समय नहीं बता पाएंगे क्योंकि समय हम वहाँ पे खड़े थे, बैग चेकिंग कर रहे थे यहाँ पे लेडीज का। तो यहाँ पे
5 से 7 मिनट का डिफरेंस था।
वही उतना हो सकता।
पहले केतन और सिया गए, इसके पीछे चेतन
के आए। हाँ, तो उसको हमारा गार्ड रुका था यहाँ पे कि सर टिकट लेके जाओ। कहाँ हेडफोन की वजह से वो सुनाई नहीं दिया उसको। अच्छा। तो सामने उसको हम रुकवाए, सर की टिकट लेके जाओ, मेरे इधर टिकट अलाउड नहीं आ गए। तो बोला सर हम एक्सरसाइज कर रहे हैं, हम रिटर्न में हम टिकट लेके जाएंगे, हम तुरंत नीचे आने वाले हैं हम।
अच्छा।
हाँ।
तो बाद में जब लौटा तो आप उससे पूछे?
नहीं, बाद में कहा था तो वो नजरों मैंने स्पीड से चला गया वो।
अच्छा।
We get you more on that chilling story. Also coming up after a short break, 2 arrested sent to police custody in connection with Punjab Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann's sacrilege video row.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ, 8 मिनट में तैयार। क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
यानी इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। ड्राई फ्रूट और दही बड़े। चमकी चाट से स्वाद बढ़े।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
So please settle down now for a day of powerful conversations, extraordinary stories, and defining perspectives. Because the Republic Summit is not merely a forum to discuss India's future, it is a front row seat to the people, ideas, and institutions that are helping build it. Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen, to the Republic Summit 2026. Welcome to Great Power India, Nation First. I'd like to now invite Republic Media Network's founder and editor-in-chief, Mr. Arnab Goswami, along with Shri Rakesh Agarwal, IG CRPF, Shri Ashok Kumar, Commandant 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, and Sub-Inspector Rudresh Singh, 210 Cobra Battalion, CRPF, to please come up on stage to light the ceremonial lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as they come up. These are the people on the ground who've earned their accolades, as we request them to please move towards the ceremonial lamp and light it. A final round of applause as Arnab adds his brilliance to the event. Thank you very much.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा सबका राजा और मसाला
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच लस्सी और छाछ
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ स्वाद आया?
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
Armed forces at the borders, you know who the enemy is. The enemy is defined, right? You know who the enemy is. But in the case of internal security, I wanted to ask this question to each one of you. You can take 30 seconds to 1 minute to answer this question. You can count the number of victims of terror in India, right? Cross-border terror. But look at the number of victims of Maoist terror. 9,000 civilians have been killed in the last 20 years. 9,000. Cross-border terrors are only a fraction of that. 2,700 security have been martyred fighting Maoists. 2,700, right? In the case of, and my question is, you can take it, Rakesh sir, and then Ashok ji and Rudresh can take, 30 seconds. When you don't know who the enemy is, who's funding the enemy? Because the enemy is right next to you. The enemy is getting money from somewhere else. The enemy is pumping in money to Maoists to fight our forces. So how do you deal with that? So we refer to some of these people as urban Naxals. They could be anywhere. They could be around you. How do you deal with urban Naxals?
I would like to say, एक जनरल परसेप्शन है कि गरीबी की वजह से नक्सलिज्म पनपता है, बट मैं कहूँगा कि जो हम लोगों ने स्टडी की है और जो हम लोगों का एक्सपीरियंस है कि गरीबी का जो कारण, नक्सलिज्म का जो कारण है वो गरीबी नहीं है, बल्कि क्योंकि नक्सलिज्म वहाँ पैदा हो गया, इसकी वजह से वो उन एरियाज़ का डेवलपमेंट ही नहीं हो पाया और वो एरिया गरीबी में और डेवलपमेंट में पिछड़ते गए। जो नक्सलिज्म में वो उन एरिया में ज़्यादा फैला जहाँ पे कि टेरेन डिफ़िकल्ट थी, जंगल्स थे, जहाँ पर सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस और गवर्नमेंट की रीच नहीं हो सकती थी, तो उनके डेवलपमेंट की जो स्टेज थी वो वैसे ही थोड़ी कम थी। और
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Hello and a very warm welcome. You're watching Republic TV. I'm Gesu Bharadwaj. And viewers, Republic School of Journalism, India's most sought after live learning program, has now opened applications for its 2026 batch. RSJ was launched with a single mission: to train the next generation of journalists, not in classrooms, but on the field, live as news breaks, covering elections, wars, and the biggest stories of our times, under the direct mentorship of India's best journalists at the Republic Media Network. And the results speak for themselves. 100% of students from RSJ's inaugural batch are now placed working across newsrooms. The new batch begins this August, and aspiring journalists can apply online now at www.republicschoolofjournalism.com or call 836 999 5400 to know more. But first, like usual, a check on your headlines. Two arrested, sent to police custody in connection with Punjab Chief Minister's Sacrilege video row. Bhagwant Mann speaks out on the alleged cover-up video report, says an attempt to defame him is being made.
फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट पेश करते हैं और उस फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट को पेश कराने के लिए पंजाब पुलिस का इस्तेमाल किया जाता है।
Speaking exclusively to Republic, Delhi Minister Manjinder Sirsa calls for Mann's resignation. BJP also seeks actions on the cops who did not submit the report. More details emerge on Ketan Agarwal murder case. Sia and boyfriend contacted each other via house help's mobile. Sia even tried to kill her fiancé at least 3 times in 20 days at the same spot at the Lohagarh Fort in Pune. Action has now been taken against all police personnel in Bharat Tiwari encounter case. FIR has now been registered based on the family's complaint. At least 8 people have been killed, over 45 trapped after roof of a shed under construction warehouse collapses in Kolkata. Now viewers, starting first with what's unfolding with Punjab's Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann. Now both the accused in the Punjab forensic report forgery case have been sent to 8 days of police custody. The controversy surrounding an alleged sacrilege video that involves Punjab's Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann has now taken a completely new turn, with Gurgaon police in fact investigating claims that 2 senior Punjab police officers paid about 10 lakh rupees to obtain a forensic report, declaring the footage fake and manipulated. Gurgaon police have also arrested 2 men, Ankit and Arun, in connection with the case. Both have been named in the FIR and will be produced before a court. The case was registered following a complaint by forensic expert Jaspreet Singh, who alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Sources also say Jaspreet told Gurugram police in a video recorded statement that he fabricated the report under pressure and was unaware that it would later be used to challenge the Akal Takht Sahib's position on the matter. So this entire case has now taken a new turn. In fact, viewers, we're also going to be talking to you about how the FIR over forensic report was manipulated. The complainant says that he was pressured to prepare a forged report. We've also accessed WhatsApp chats between SP Jashandeep Gill and the forensic lab owner who created the fake report in favor of Punjab's Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann. In fact, Bhagwant Mann now stands at the center of not just a sacrilege controversy, but also a legal case where he's being blamed that he allegedly conspired with officials from Punjab police to fabricate and manipulate the forensic reports. In fact, this is over the video row over an alleged sacrilege from the Punjab Chief Minister. In fact, the BJP has also demanded a resignation from Punjab's Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann. The case was originally registered following a complaint by a forensic expert, Jaspreet Singh, who also became the whistleblower in the case. He alleged that he was asked to prepare a forged forensic report regarding the video clip. Now listen into the allegations that have been put forward by Jaspreet, the expert.
15 जून को 2026 को मेरे पास एक व्हाट्सएप कॉल आई, तो अननोन नंबर से था। मैंने फोन खाया तो उन्होंने अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस करा कि मैं एसपी जशनदीप बोल रहा हूँ। कहते जी एक रिपोर्ट बना दी है। तो मैंने कहा ठीक है, आप भेजिए, डॉक्यूमेंट्स वगैरह भेजिए, इसको भी डॉक्यूमेंट वगैरह में देख लेता हूँ, फिर उसके बाद ही आपको बात है। कहते डॉक्यूमेंट नहीं है, एक वीडियो है। वीडियो मैंने कौन सी वीडियो? कहते अभी जो बहुत वायरल हो रखी है, जिसमें भगवंत मान वगैरह दिखाए गए हैं, वो उसके डीएलपी वगैरह का कोई ऐसा वीडियो था। तो मैंने कहा जी मैं तो डिजिटल ऑडियो वीडियो का एक्सपर्ट नहीं हूँ और ना ऑडियो वीडियो के ऊपर रिपोर्ट नहीं दे सकता। तो उनका ये था कि कहते कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारी नॉन में होते हैं फॉरेंसिक एक्सपर्ट, तुम किसी का वो दो, ठीक है, काम करना है अपने ये, ठीक है, और अच्छी मात्रा में पैसा देंगे। फिर होटल क्राउन प्लाजा का गुड़गांव में उसी टाइम एसपी जशनदीप पहुंचे, उसी टाइम ही मैं पहुंचा था। पहले रिसेप्शन पे मिले तो उन्होंने कहा कि चलो आयोजन में चलते हैं, मुझे बैठ के बात करते हैं। तो नंबर 3000 था उनका, तो उसमें 3000 में दे। तो कहते ऐसे करके रिपोर्ट बनानी है भगवंत मान जी के फेवर में, और उसमें जो दूसरे वो लोग हैं उनके पास 2 रिपोर्ट है कि जो रिपोर्ट है एआई जनरेटेड नहीं है। मैंने कहा सर ऐसा मेरे को नॉलेज नहीं है, मैं रिपोर्ट नहीं बना सकता। जो भी इंसान है उसको आपको पेन ड्राइव वगैरह देनी पड़ेगी, वो देखेगा, उस हिसाब से रिपोर्ट बनेगी।
While we heard the whistleblower, the forensic expert Jaspreet, let's also listen to what Punjab's Chief Minister Bhagwant Mann had to say on the matter.
फोरेंसिक लैब तो जांच कराई, हुण फोरेंसिक लैब दे जिन्ने भी मालक ने उन्हां ते बीजेपी ने हमला करता, क्योंकि अकाली बीजेपी कांग्रेसी तिन्ने इकट्ठे हो गए पंजाब च। कहते यार हुण इदां करते हैं, ये वीडियो वाला मामला तो अपन उल्टा पैंदा जांदा है। ये तो आप ही नकली वीडियो जारी कर बैठे, लोग तो अपन लांभे देन लग गए, लोग तो अपने ते ही कमेंट करन लग गए कि तुसीं ये नकली वीडियो बना के इन्नी घटिया राजनीति कर रहे हो। तो उन्होंने उन्हां लैबां दे मालकां नूं FIR का डर दे के, टॉर्चर करके या डरावा दे के ਇਹ ਕਹਾਉਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਕਹਿ ਦੋ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੰਨੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਲਏ ਸੀ, ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਰਿਪੋਰਟ ਫਰਜ਼ੀ ਬਣਾ ਦਿੱਤੀ। ਅੱਛਾ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲੈਬ ਚੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਰਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਫਰਜ਼ੀ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਲੈਬ ਚੋਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਰਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਅਸਲੀ।
Republic also exclusively spoke to Delhi Minister Manjinder Singh Sirsa. This conversation happened between our senior executive editor for news, Niranjan Swami, and the Delhi Minister. Listen into what went through.
He did say in his clarification that the person in the video does not resemble me. उन्होंने ये बताया कि जो वीडियो में है वो मेरे जैसा नहीं लग रहा है. It doesn't appear to be someone like me. So you're right. In one way, he is not denying that the video is real by saying that it doesn't look like him. But he has also said, his party has said that the video is AI generated. So there is a contradiction there. Now I want to ask you, because the story is much bigger. The story has...
नहीं, just for a minute.
Yes.
Just if you allow me for 10 seconds. Very important, another thing. अब यहाँ पर मिस्टर गोपाल राय ने पीसी करी. गोपाल राय जी ने ये वर्जन दिया कि हम क्यों कराएंगे गुड़गांव से जाके फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट. हम क्यों कराते? हमने कराई नहीं, हमारे पास पंजाब की लेबोरेटरी थी, हम वहां से कराते अगर करानी थी। ये गलत बोल रहे हैं, गुड़गांव से नहीं हुई। अगर गुड़गांव से नहीं हुई तो भगवंत मान जी ने तो नहीं ये कहा, भगवंत मान जी ने दूसरी बोली। भगवंत मान जी बोलते हैं कि बीजेपी की सरकार थी इसलिए उन्होंने एक फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी के मालिक को पकड़ के उसे जबरदस्ती बयान ले लिया। तो भाई फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी वाला तो कह ही रहा है कि मेरी फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी नहीं है। फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी वाला तो कह रहा है कि मेरे पास वीडियो ऑडियो का कोई कंसेप्ट ही नहीं है। भगवंत मान जी हमें नहीं बता रहे, आपको उसकी पुरानी कोई रिपोर्ट लाके दे दे। अगर वो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट देते हैं, उन्होंने पहले किसी की फोरेंसिक जांच करी है, वो लाके आपको दे दे। हमें नहीं देना चाहते तो जथेदार अकाल तख्त को लाके दे दे, अगर आपको और मेरे को नहीं देना चाहते तो। झूठ के पैर नहीं होते, एक झूठ को बचाने के लिए 100 झूठ बोला जा रहा है और अगले 100 झूठ को बचाने के लिए 1000 झूठ बोलना पड़ेगा।
ये वीडियो कहाँ पे शूट हुआ था, कब शूट हुआ था अकॉर्डिंग टू यू?
नहीं देखिए, ये जथेदार अकाल तख्त ने जो वहाँ से रहा वो बताया कि कनाडा में जब भगवंत मान जी मेंबर पार्लियामेंट थे तब गए थे, तब ये वीडियो वहाँ पे शूट हुआ है। जिसने शूट किया उसने भी सामने आके बताया है। ये बातों पे मैं इनके ऊपर मैं अपने तरफ से कुछ भी इंडिपेंडेंट नहीं बोल सकता, क्योंकि ना तो मैंने फोरेंसिक जांच कराई है, ये जांच अकाल तख्त ने कराई है, द हाईएस्ट टेम्पोरल अथॉरिटी ने कराई है। अगर इनको लगता है कि उस जांच में कमी थी तो इनको तुरंत जथेदार अकाल तख्त को मिलकर बताना चाहिए था कि सर ये गलत हो रहा है। ये तो बोले नहीं कुछ भी, इन्होंने अपनी एक थर्ड फेक रिपोर्ट बनाने की तरफ भाग गए। अगर वो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट झूठी थी, आप मुझे बता दीजिए। आपके रिपब्लिक टीवी के इतना बड़े आपके ऑनर पे मुकदमा दर्ज कर दिया था, तो उन्होंने क्या किया? वो सामने आए, डटकर सामने बोला मैं सच बोल रहा हूं, बिल्कुल सामने खड़ा हूं, ये जो कर रहे हैं फ्रॉड कर रहे हैं। तो क्या हुआ? सारी कोर्ट कचहरी सबने उनकी बात को मानना और सुनना पड़ा उनकी बात को, क्योंकि वो सच बोल रहे थे। भगवंत मान जी के साथ अगर कुछ ऐसा हुआ तो भगवंत मान जी ने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट आ गई, जथेदार ने खुद उनको कहा था आप अपनी चॉइस की 2 लेबोरेटरी बता दीजिए, तो तब बता देते। नहीं भी बताई थी, अब रिपोर्ट आ गई थी, उन रिपोर्टर को चैलेंज कर देते, बता देते कि रिपोर्ट गलत है, मैं उनसे लेबोरेटरी से जानकारी लेता हूं। उन्होंने कभी चैलेंज ही नहीं करा। और अब भी वो ये कब कह रहे हैं? वो एक ही बात कह रहे हैं कि बीजेपी ने इनसे बयान ले लिया। तो मैं भगवंत मान जी से सीधी बात पूछता हूं, अगर आपने फोरेंसिक की रिपोर्ट मंगवाई तो फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट कैसे होगी? पंजाब पुलिस ने भेजा होगा, तो बता दे पंजाब पुलिस ने कौन सा ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन किया, बता दे पंजाब पुलिस को कौन से ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन के जवाब में ऑफिशियल कम्युनिकेशन आया, बता दीजिए कि फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी के पास आप कैसे पहुंचे, बता दीजिए उसको आपने कैसे पेमेंट करी, बता दीजिए उस फोरेंसिक लेबोरेटरी ने गवर्नमेंट को कैसे जवाब दिया और कौन से मीडियम से जवाब दिया, बता दीजिए। क्योंकि सब कुछ फोर्ज्ड है आपके पास, किसी बात का जवाब ही नहीं है, किसी बात का जवाब नहीं उनके पास। सिर्फ एक बात कहेंगे, मेरे पे हमले कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हमारी सरकार दोबारा बन रही है, क्योंकि इलेक्शन आ गई है। ये बातों का जवाब नहीं है। सवाल इस बात के हैं, वीडियो में आप हैं कि नहीं, सवाल इस बात के हैं कि शराब पी के आपने गुरु साहिबानों का अपमान करके और आप पैसे के दम पर, पुलिस के दम पर ये सारी सिख कौम को चिढ़ाने का काम कर रहे हैं कि मैं परवाह नहीं करता तुम्हारी। सवाल ये हो रहा है, सवाल यह है कि आपने खुद बेअदबी कानून बनाया था, विधानसभा में इसको पास किया था, क्या उस बेअदबी कानून के तहत आप पे मुकदमा दर्ज होगा? क्या ये तो लिटमस टेस्ट है उसी बेअदबी कानून का? क्या पंजाब पुलिस अब आप पे कार्रवाई करेगी? आप बताइए। एक बार भी उन्होंने कहा है कि जो जथेदार ने 2 फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट दी है वो गलत है? उन्होंने कहा है वो फोर्ज्ड है? उन्होंने एक बार भी कहा है कि मैंने फोरेंसिक रिपोर्ट की उनकी जानकारी लेने की कोशिश किया, मैं लेके आया हूं? नहीं, क्योंकि वो सच्ची है, ये कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते उसमें। इन्होंने तीसरी नकली बना के पेश करके करने की कोशिश की, जिसमें एक्सपोज हो गए।
Now, Sarthak, my colleague, joins in with more details on the matter. Sarthak, BJP on one hand is demanding Sirsa's resignation, while, there is a case that's come to fore that a forensic expert who's also become doubled down as a whistleblower says that he was pressured into forging reports. What more are you picking up, Sarthak?
Well, absolutely, Gezu. Since the case has gone to the Gurugram police, 2 accused, Ankit and Arun, who have been taken into custody, who have been accused of facilitating the preparation of this forged forensic report. Both of these accused have been given in 8 days of police custody. The FIR was registered, but the same man who was asked to prepare this forensic report, who goes by the name Jaspreet Singh, and he has told the investigators how a set of police officers reached out to him. They approached him for creating a forged forensic report favoring Bhagwant Mann, stating that the entire video was fake and there was no sort of statement made, no sort of action or any sort of sacrilegious action or was not done by Bhagwant Mann. However, it has come to the notice of Gurugram police that there were two police officers from the Punjab police who were also responsible in this. They reached out to this man Jasprit Singh. 10 lakh rupees were offered to him for creating this forged forensic report. Now the investigation is ongoing, where there are certain key points that the investigators are looking into. Firstly, who was the one who actually reached out to Jasprit Singh for creating this forged document? SP Jashandeep Gill has emerged as a key name in the probe, and there is one another officer who has been being investigated. His name has not really come out yet. We are still tracking details on that. So as of now, the investigation is ongoing, and they are tracking what all communication happened. Was there any financial negotiation conducted? As a matter of fact, Republic has also gained exclusive access to the WhatsApp chat between the forensic expert and the police officer who reached out to him, which is being investigated as we speak. Where investigators are taking into consideration that what all discussion actually happened. Was it explicitly mentioned in the WhatsApp chat that Jasprit Singh was expected to create a forged forensic report? Was there any financial negotiation? What was the exact chain of communication? And the forensic this WhatsApp chat will further go for the forensic team, and they will be try to verify the authenticity of the WhatsApp chat and try to find out more details. But this is something that the Republic has gained exclusive access to, and this is the latest that we are getting for our viewers.
Right,
Gurugram Police is investigating the matter. Two key officers of the Punjab Police are being investigated. They are part of the probe. One goes by the name SP Jashandeep Gill, and there is one another officer. And what all communication happened in the WhatsApp chat and the authentication of the WhatsApp chat, that is still being verified. Gezu.
Definitely. Thanks for getting us all those details, Sarthak. We'll closely keep tracking the case. For now, viewers, shifting focus. A tragic case of structural lapses and administrative negligence has taken a massive toll in Kolkata. The roof of a warehouse shed that was under construction collapsed, leading to the death of 8 people and injuring multiple others. Over 45 construction workers remain trapped under the debris of concrete and heavy iron beams. Over 100 NDRF, SDRF and even Indian Army personnel have been deployed to ensure swift rescue operations that go on and started in the morning. Cranes and heavy machineries are also deployed in the operations. Now, as per reports, the structure was under construction to build a multi-storied warehouse and cold storage facility. And in fact, it has been flagged multiple times for illegal occupation. In fact, the BJP says that this was built illegally under the Trinamool Congress's reign in West Bengal. Now, in fact, Chief Minister Suvendu Adhikari also reached the spot. In fact, bodies were being taken out. They were rushed to the trauma center. Republic Bangla was exclusively live throughout the day from the spot of the mishap. Speaking on the under-construction go-down shed collapse in Kolkata's Taratala, Union Minister Sukanta Majumdar says it was discovered recently that the Kolkata Municipal Corporation had given permissions for many such things which were illegal. So the government will now look into it. Listen in.
देखिए, अभी इंसिडेंट हुआ है. अभी सबसे ज़रूरी है कि रेस्क्यू वर्क चल रहा है. हमारी सरकार पूरे विषय पर नज़र रख रहा है. बाकी जो किसने परमिशन दिया था, कैसे हुआ था, पूरा चीज़ देखा जाएगा. पिछले सरकार के समय परमिशन दिया गया होगा. जो कंस्ट्रक्शन काम चल रहा है, बहुत सारे ऐसे केसेस आ रहे हैं, या पिछले दिनों भी देखा गया था कि कलकत्ता म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन ने ऐसे बहुत सारी चीज़ों की परमिशन दे के रखी थी जो इलीगल था, ठीक नहीं था. तो सरकार देखेगी.
And now, viewers, shifting focus to a case that comes in from Bihar. The political heat over the controversial Bharat Tiwari encounter on the 17th of June in Bihar is continuing to intensify. A large public gathering is being held in Biloti village to protest the police encounter killing of Bharat Tiwari. Participants have been raising slogans against the police and the Bihar Chief Minister Samrat Chaudhary, demanding his resignation. Several political leaders have commented on the incident. Here's a report and here's how things unfolded for Bharat Tiwari, who was killed in a police encounter, allegedly even after surrendering.
भरोसा कीजिए, फालतू बोलेगा रे, फेंक दे, हथियार इनको दे दिया गया.
The Bharat Tiwari encounter case continues to spark political and public debate across Bihar. Days after the controversial police encounter on June 17th, a major Mahapanchayat is being organized in Bharat Tiwari's native village, Bhojpur district. Several political parties, including the Samajwadi Party, are expected to participate in the gathering as demands for accountability and justice gain momentum. Political strategist and Jan Suraj founder Prashant Kishore is also expected to visit Bharat Tiwari's village and meet local residents and family members. Bharat Tiwari's death during a police encounter has triggered widespread reactions, with supporters questioning the circumstances surrounding the operation. The incident has now become a major political issue in Bihar, with opposition parties demanding transparency in the investigation.
भरत तिवारी के एनकाउंटर के बाद यहाँ पर अब तमाम लोग देखिए सड़कों पर आ चुके हैं। आज महापंचायत का आयोजन था, एक तरफ दिखाइए उधर अनुपम तस्वीरें, एक तरफ महापंचायत था, लेकिन अब जो है एक गुट जो महापंचायत में शामिल हुआ वो अब सड़कों पर देखिए यहाँ पर जाम लगा दिया है। लंबा ये देखिए जाम इस समय आपको दिखाई दे रहा होगा, आगे से पीछे तक अगर ये कैमरा अगर हम पैन करेंगे तो लगभग कई किलोमीटर का ये लंबा जाम है। अब इसको जाम को अब खुलवाने में अब काफ़ी मशक्कत अब प्रशासन को यहाँ पर करनी पड़ रही है। आप देखेंगे जहाँ पर देखिए सड़कों पर काफ़ी संख्या में ग्रुप में लोग एकत्रित हुए। इधर का जाम अब देखिए हालांकि धीरे धीरे खुल रहा है, मूवमेंट हो रही है, लेकिन जो तमाम लोग आक्रोशित हैं कैसे वो सड़कों पर आ गए। उन लोगों का ये कहना है कि जब तक न्याय नहीं मिलेगी भरत तिवारी के परिवार को, भरत तिवारी को, तब तक इसी तरह से आंदोलन ये जारी रहेगा।
Amid mounting pressure, the Bihar government has already ordered a judicial inquiry into the encounter. BJP leaders have appealed for patience and urged people to allow the investigation to take its course. With a judicial probe underway and political mobilization gathering pace, all eyes are now on the Mahapanchayat and the findings of the inquiry.
And now on the other side, 2 arrested have now been sent to police custody in connection with Punjab Chief Minister's sacrilege video row. Getting you all the details, stay tuned to Republic TV.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा,
In the global employability rankings by Times Higher Education UK, only the following 6 institutions from India are ranked amongst the top 230 in the world for having the most employable graduates. IIT Delhi, IISc Bangalore, IIT Bombay, IIM Ahmedabad, IIT Kharagpur and Amity University.
चमकी चाट से क्या बना है?
सैंडविच, लस्सी और छाछ।
हर घूंट में चमकी चाट। अब बताओ, स्वाद आया? आया।
असली स्वाद सिर्फ चमकी चाट।
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं।
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा। रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।